Fún ẹ lọ, wọ́n ti kó ìfún ẹ lọ.
Papariano, don't say that. I still support Baba.
Ikú owó ló
Please.
kú.
I
Ikú owó
still
ló kú.
support Baba. But Baba has to explain to me which part
Papariano, the
of
translation was
justice
correct. He
he
said it
wants.
himself. What Ish was translating was exactly what Baba said. So I don't know why Doe could be saying he didn't say Adora. If you have
Okay,
it there,
Coco. You know we don't have the recording here.
but you
So
said
that's a
you
problem.
said you have it, but we're telling you
No,
that's
I've
what
not
he
posted.
said.
I've not posted it yet, so I'm gonna have to go off the live and then do all that. That's what I'm trying to say. But I never heard Papa categorically. I'm not gonna look. I've not got anything to gain in this case. I don't even need to make friends. The reason why I'm here is only God that knows. But the point I'm telling you is, I want to really support Papa, and you don't support Papa more than I do.
He
I know
said
my
he
own
said it
capacity.
himself
So
now.
you might know
He
your
said
capacity.
Toba
What I'm saying is,
Adora. He said
what
it
I'm saying is,
now.
if I can get that statement where Baba said,
No, go on. Keep talking. I'm finding it. I'm finding Baba one.
Yeah, he said it
yeah,
himself. He mentioned
no.
it.
Coco, please, Joma Binu. I support Baba with all my heart. He's a father and a half, okay? But sometimes, Jokoma Gbiwani Mugun.
All right.
There's
You understand what I'm saying?
Can we listen?
Koma
Let's listen to this
Gbiwani.
Baba. From the beginning, this Baba, this everything. Everything
Okay,
is.
let's please,
Thank you. Thank you.
He said, like he said, it was giving story. Let me just start from the beginning. He was giving story, so just listen from the beginning.
sí ẹ̀mí ọlọ́run náà lè gbé ẹ̀wò sọ pé ohun tó ṣe ó ṣe ìtẹ́wọ́gbà wọ́n dàbí ìbéèrè láti sọ kọ̀dílì ẹni tí ọlọ́run fẹ́ àyànfẹ́ kan ni. wọ́n mú mi rántí ìtàn ọdẹ kan ó jẹ́ni tó máa ń dẹ̀gbẹ́ dáadáa ó dẹ̀ máa ń lọ sínú igbó láti ṣe ọdẹ. ó ń pe kòkó sí ẹranko tí ò kí ń pa. ṣùgbọ́n ní àkókò yìí ìránṣẹ́ yìí lọ sínú igbó láti ṣe bó ṣe máa ń ṣe láti lọ ṣe ọdẹ. nínú ibi tó wà ó bá rí ọmọ kìnìún kan ó bá gbé ọmọ kìnìún wálé. bí ẹni ṣe ń dẹ̀gbẹ́ ó máa ń ní àwọn orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn ó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ọ̀sìn tó ń sìn nílé nígbà tó bá dẹ̀gbẹ́ lọ bóyá kò tiẹ̀ rí èyí tó wù ú tó bá tó padà sílé á wo ẹran tó wù láti pa. Ọlọ́run mọ̀ bless ẹ̀ nípa ọdẹ tó ṣe. ó ti gbé ọmọ kìnìún kékeré ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí ní ọmọ kìnìún òun ṣe ẹranko tí yàn kàn lè dédé ìmọ̀lẹ́ kò sọ fún òun wálé ṣùgbọ́n tó pé ó jẹ́ new born baby ọdẹ ìbá gbé kó gbé wálé. nígbà tó gbé délé ó ti bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹranko ńlẹ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ kìnìún yìí ó gbé sáàrin ẹranko yẹn ó dẹ̀ fún wọn lóúnjẹ kò tọ́jọ́ kò tó sùn. ọmọ kìnìún yìí ti dàgbà ó ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn ẹranko yòókù láti máa bá wọn jáde. wọ́n máa ń dá ọ̀wọ́ lọ sí odò láti lọ mumi. kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe fún àwọn ẹran lóúnjẹ tó wọ́n máa ń dá ìgbà kan.
Papa, can you forward all this adage? It's making us sleep. Please, I beg. We want what is going on, not all this. Please, if you can.
Chairman, èmi jókòó lé o. Tẹ́ bá dé kẹ́ pè mí. I'm at home when you come back because all this is nothing.
It's absolutely lost for this. There's no point for it.
But how do you want to listen to Baba without his adage?
No, let's be patient. because Baba always make all of these things up to pass a message.
Ìyàwó bá fọ́gá eré ẹni orí yọ ó dilé. Àti kìnìún àti ewúrẹ́ àti àgùntàn tí ọlọ́dẹ ń sìn gbogbo wọn sá kúrò létí odò. Eré àsápatì ni o. Ní ẹgbẹ́ ẹran pé tí kìnìún bá mú. Ó di ẹran
Volume,
tó pa
please.
lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe kóra wọn délé. Ìbẹ̀rùbojo ọlọ́dẹ rí àwọn ẹranko gbà ló fa gìrìgìrì fáwọn ẹran. Ṣùgbọ́n kìnìún tó wà láàárín àwọn ẹran yìí. Eré tí àgùntàn sá lòun náà sá. Eré ẹ̀ pọ̀ jù. Ṣùgbọ́n kìnìún ìwà ronú dọ́kan. Ẹranko tó ń lé wọn yìí. Nígbà tó ń dé etí odò. Kò sí ìyàtọ̀ láàárín wọn àti ẹranko tó ń lé wọn yìí o. Torí odò ó dàbí mìíràn bí gíláàsì yẹn tètè wojú. Kìnìún kékeré yìí ó ti ń rí ara ẹ̀ pé ẹni tó ń lé wọn yìí wọ́n tún lọ sí odò yìí. Kìnìún tún búramúramù kéré o àti ẹranko yàpàtẹ ojì méjì. Ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ kan ni kìnìún wá ronú pé ẹni tó léwọ́
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni
yìí
àgbọ̀ dáadáa.
À ń gbọ́ náà,
tó
à
ń
ń
táyà
gbọ́.
nígbà tó máa jẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ó sì dé tí odò. Kìnìún tún búramúramù mo dé o. Ní àkókò yẹn kìnìún ò bá lọ. Ó bá wo kìnìún ńlá. Kìnìún náà wá ń wò pé wọ́n bá sì rù yọra wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n àgùntàn ewúrẹ́ tó ń bẹ nínú ẹ̀ eré bí kìnìún ṣe dúró nìyẹn. Kìnìún méjì wá ríra wọn. Wọ́n fi rù yọra wọn. Àṣé irú ẹranko yìí lòun. Àṣé kìnìún lòun. Ó rì bí ẹni tó lọ fi jọba ni. Òun ò bá wọn sáré rárá. Torí pé kì í ṣara wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ọlọ́dẹ ló dà wọ́n pọ̀. Ọlọ́dẹ tó dà wọ́n pọ̀. Mi ò sọ fún mi pé kìnìún ní ìwọ o. Àwọn ewúrẹ́ rèé o, àgùntàn rèé o, kò ṣe àlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ìjọ tí kìnìún ti dára ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àṣé wọn ò fi ń ṣara wọn. Ìjọ yẹn ní ayé ẹ ti yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn ẹranko yòókù. Bóyá ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ kí ń ṣara wọn o. Ṣùgbọ́n torí pé justice for MOHBAD ó kó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pọ̀. Ẹlòmíì ò mọ orí èèyàn tó ń jẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ní àkókò yìí ó yẹ kó lè wúra ẹgbẹ́ irú ènìyàn wo.
So lọ́rọ̀ kan, àwọn kan àgùntàn, àwọn kan goats láàrin wa. Okay, that's good.
Ewúrẹ́ tó bá lè dictate ara ẹ̀ wàá mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́.
Mm-hmm. I know where you are going.
Continue. Ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ
I know where you are going.
wúrà rẹ
Àwa kan àgùntàn, àwa kan sheep.
ṣe ìtẹ́wọ́gbà.
Mm.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gbà á ní àdúrà.
Mm-hmm.
Yàmà tàbá sòkò sọ́jà.
Ìfẹ́sọ̀ ẹ̀
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yé mi. Torí ìbùsùn ní ẹja lísìs ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá máa ń pòwe sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run
Tàbá sòkò sọ́jà.
ó jáde nínú ayé ẹ̀ tí wàá fi mọ̀ wípé
Àwọn kan gladiators, àwọn kan radiators,
Wọ́n kan generator.
àwọn kan generators.
ṣe kan náà.
Ọwọ́ méjì fẹ́ nìkan. Àwọn yẹn ní kìnìún.
Ṣé ìfọwọ́pọ̀?
Hey, calm down now. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ kan tó sọ. Ẹ jọ tó yọ náà.
Now you are interested to gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. When you are now a generator, what is your own?
Ewúrẹ́ wà ọ́.
Mm-hmm.
Lion náà wà. Wọ́n ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ rárá. Ó jura wọn lọ.
Oko ọ̀rọ̀.
Yẹn
Papariano ibo làwa wà o.
Ìwọ ló mọ̀ rẹ̀ wá. You go to identify yourself.
láti bá wa sọ.
Papariano, ìwọ ni chairman wa náà. Ìwọ ni chief scientist.
One question.
Ṣógun fèsà ìlàwà ní abẹ́rẹ́.
Lórí àwọn
Papariano, you have to answer that question. Which
Ẹ má
part
ṣe
you?
wá létí.
Are you
You
a
are our
goat, a
leader in
lion?
this.
Are you a lion or you a goat?
Are you a lion scientific or are you a Ṣógun fèsà scientific?
tó àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan síta bí àwọn tí ó jẹ́ olùtẹ̀lé justice for MOHBAD tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lọ́ọ̀yà. Now nínú ìdáhùn sí tí àwọn ènìyàn tẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ ó ti clear a dẹ̀ ti rí àlàyé ó ti fi oko ọ̀lẹ hàn. Èmi ń ṣèlérí fún gbogbo yín pé a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa yọrí sí bí gbogbo wa ṣe ń fẹ́ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa interest àwọn kan tí wọ́n hold corona bóyá lawyer Smith and some other tí wọ́n petition corona. Èmi sọ fún yín after èyí yìí mo ní láti lọ bá Sam Chitu ọmọ right owó bí wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ right láti sí corona padà because mi mọ interest tí àwọn kan lè ní ló lè fi ti bàbá ọmọ yìí èmi mo dẹ̀ bí so mi ò mọ interest ẹnì kankan lè ní interest wọn máa tẹ̀lé tèmi ni.
That's a lie.
Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sí corona padà. Fún wọn the stop justice.
Lọ bá wọn ní high court.
Ìgbésẹ̀ máa wà lórí ẹ̀. Ọdún yìí lọ sópin àwọn kan
For
tí mi ò
information, Baba has no right on the corona inquest.
Don't mind them. Àwọn gullible, àwọn sheep náà ló lè
For
wọ́n
your
sẹ́yìn.
information.
Àwọn sheep àtàwọn goat ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
àwọn ènìyàn ti wà wí lórí toxicology and pathology. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá at least ó yẹ kí n ti ní result dání. Mo kí n pé ẹ̀kọ́ àkíyèsí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe gan. Mo gbé ìgbésẹ̀. Mo pe pathologist mo lè pe àwọn tí wọ́n mú tí a jọ mọ̀ nípa rẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èmi ni mo gbéṣẹ́ fún yín. Mo need the copy result.
Good one.
Ohun tí ẹ ṣe jáde.
Good.
Lókè mi lè gbéṣẹ́ fún yín. Mo dẹ̀ fún yín lówó. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé mi ló ń bèrè pé ó yẹ kí n ti gba result. Ṣùgbọ́n ìdáhùn sí pathologist yẹn
Ta làwọn ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀lé o?
kí wọn náà
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
ìnúlẹ̀ àjọgbọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó lóye. Pathologist yẹn wá sọ fún mi pé àwọn tó ṣe toxicology pathology yẹn ó ní wá sọ fún mi pé ohun tí mo béèrè pé kò ń ṣe ohun tó le ohun tó yẹ kí òun fi present fún mi. Ṣùgbọ́n lóòótọ́ ni mo fún un lówó ṣùgbọ́n ilé ẹjọ́ ló fún wọn ní ọ̀dà láti pé kí wọ́n lọ ṣe. Nígbà tí òun bá ní kó fún mi ní resort kí n bò tẹ́lẹ̀ kó wọ́n á wọnú court wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun pé ṣé bíi ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ resort yìí kóun dẹ̀ ti fún mi ní resort yẹn kóun ṣe wàá máa sọ pé ẹnìkan kò sí ìgbọ́ ẹ̀rí ọkàn kò ní lè jẹ́ kóun sọ.
Ṣé kóòtù ló fún lówó tó lọ fi gbọ́? Ṣé kóòtù ló sanwó? Why tó ṣe order court kò sanwó?
Okay, pause. Analyze. Can to continue?
Ẹ pọ analyse ẹ jẹ́ analyse ẹ.
Yeah.
He is claiming what
You
he's
cannot
claiming is not
pay,
making sense.
Mr. Yeah, you cannot pay for a service and not be opportune to get the
You
result.
cannot, Mr. Iya, amọkọ ìyálà ìyá wọn.
Oko
Call him where you
Yalayawo.
see there now. Call him where you see for there now. Listen.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's just I use glasses, so
Call that
sometimes.
name. Call the name. Call the name. Let me hear. Call the name.
Gobi. Is Oko Yalayawo. Sorry, I use glasses. Mapping. I'm not trying to, sorry, it's not meant in a malicious way. But what I want to say is, at the point that where we are right now is quite sad, because I'm a staunch supporter of Baba, and I came up to defend Baba. But I'm also a person that thinks, because I have my own brain. And also, I have been opportune to meet someone like Yomi that created an avenue for us to even know there was something like all those kind of things in that sector, in that part. And because I've not met Papa, it's sad. I've spoken to him. And the reason why I'll still go back to my question to Chairman, what is your opinion about Baba Loba? You can help the public here. And I know that you're obviously highly respected person. You've gone through quite a lot of things. You've seen exposure. What is your sincere? And that's what's going to make me make my mind up. Baba is going to lose more public. Let's face it, if he likes it or not. This case might go for 20 years. It might go for 10 years. It might go for 5.
I mean,
So,
I
because
think
you have
I
met
think he
him.
wanted to analyze audio, not have another
No.
conversation.
Sorry. I know you want to analyze the audio, but we have to analyze the character in the audio. Someone has met that character. There's something called aura. When you're in the midst of someone, you feel their spirit, and you know, is their word, and is it connecting to what their body is telling you? And that's what I'm asking.
It is connecting. You haven't finished listening to the audio. He said,
No. I'm
analyze
asking about the interaction of chairman to Baba. He knows what I'm talking about.
But you're
I'm
taking
not
the
trying to
conversation somewhere
castigate
else.
anything. It's still related to this audio, because Baba has always come up on Sunday to tell us good things that we want to hear. And we want to hear good things. We want
Please,
to hear progression.
Papariano, can you play that side, that lawyer side that Josie is talking about?
Let
Can
me
you
just
play it?
hold
Yeah,
on.
just
Yalaya,
before chairman.
Yalaya, hold on. Duke,
Jema Binu.
what Baba said there that we want to dissect is òun lòun sanwó, òun dẹ̀ lọ bá pathologist pé ẹ fún mi ní result nǹkan tí mo sanwó fún. Pathologist ní òótọ́ ni ẹ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí result àmọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tí n bá gbé dé court tó bá ní ṣé mo ti fún yín ní copy kí ni kò ń sọ.
But court kan ló order pathologist.
God
chairman.
bless you. So
Ibi tí fallacy
that
yẹn sì
is
wà
where I
nìyẹn.
want to. Who ordered the test? Is it
Thank you.
court? As in, did the court state
the court
in
only
the
give you the
procedure
right.
pé pathologists go and do this and bring me the
He's coming
result
to
alone.
tell us lie. Thank
So
you.
we need to understand that line. That
Now you
missing.
understand why
And
I'm
who are
asking a
Momo?
question about the character.
Who are
No, this is not a matter
ordered.
of character. He is saying.
àwọn wo
this
làwọn
is-
ọmọ ẹ̀?
he is saying
Ṣáwọn
this is
tó
what the
fún lówó,
pathologist
ṣáwọn
said.
tó dáwó
So the
fún
question we
làwọn
should
ọmọ ẹ̀?
ask is that what
How
the
can you pay
judge
someone?
is
I'm
that
not
what the
able to-
judge said? We need
Can
to
you-
get that
Very
clear.
annoying. Àwọn wo làwọn ọmọ ẹ̀?
Are we?
Because
are we
you,
in
you are conducting this second test on your own request,
So are
not
we
the
against the
court
law?
request.
Chairman,
Yes.
are we against the law?
Bullshit.
Or is Baba against the law to request because the judge has said something? Please, can we go according to law here? What is Baba allowed to do in something that he paid for
Exactly.
as a private?
No,
Baba
it's something that the
requested.
public paid
Baba
for.
requested that he wants to
didn't pay for
conduct his own test. That he was not satisfied with the
Thank you.
government test. He wants to conduct his own test, and the court granted him the approval. Okay, go conduct your test
That's all.
and bring me the
That's all.
results.
So does he have the right to have that information?
He has it. He has the right to have that information.
So what he has told us online right now, what do we take of that?
That is the job of the legal
Only, but
team.
I
That's the
mean,
job of the legal team to ask the pathologist on whose instruction do you want to go and give it to the court.
okay.
And on whose instruction is the court accepting it from you?
Duke,
On whose
it is you,
instruction
it
is
is
the
you
court
that
accepting
it is you that you are countering what the government said. So your lawyer needs to have that result, understand the result, and then
Thank
be
you.
able to go to court and say, my
No,
lord.
but Baba just said he is not allowed to
Okay,
see
but
it until it's read out. I'm
guys,
trying to
the
clarify
Was
that.
conversation is not
was he
over.
given that proviso? Was he given that proviso before he conducted
Can we
the
listen
test?
to the lady? Can we listen to the? Please give
Yes,
the lady.
No,
the
it's
chance.
not about listening to it. We've listened to it.
No, you
No,
have
no,
Dude.
to the lady, to the lady.
So
Let the listen.
Coco.
Let us.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
First of all, you're already making.
Kókò tí mo dín tí mo fẹ́ jẹ.
Okay, this is the Coco. Coco, how are you?
Papariano ti ba ogbe je.
Ìwọ ni bàbá fẹ́ jẹ.
No,
Coco,
no.
I'm sorry.
Tafikan TV wá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Chairman ti wá yà màṣá.
Okay.
Papariano ṣe mo sọ fún ẹ pé chairman ti wá yà
Coco
kọ́kọ́ wa
just
lọ́wọ́.
talk. Please,
yeah.
Coco,
You
please,
guys
can you
are too
don't let us
jackie.
forget our thoughts.
First of all, the conversation is not over.
Àti
So you
padà
guys
wá
can,
kókò yẹn.
Àti rí Coco yẹn finally. Go ahead, Coco.
I mean, you guys can't be so critical. You haven't finished hearing the audio, and to me, this is a great development because Baba Lope Niye, and that's the response he got. But maybe it's okay that the person is saying that to Baba, but now. Tisa Shituba Biri lower then that might be a different case. Toba Sokon on the phone.
So in the first instance, why should Baba be asking pathologists? Kí ni iṣẹ́ lawyer?
No, because because
No,
you have
why
to
should Baba?
understand.
Let's be sincere.
No,
here.
but
Why should it be the
okay, let
Baba
me
requesting
talk
for
now.
it?
Because you have to understand, before Baba came out, there's so much going on that they wanted Odumosu to go. Remember, Odumosu was the one in charge, and this.
No. Okay.
Let me finish.
Is it pathology?
It's not Odumosu that
Is it
that
Odumosu?
took.
No,
Yes, no.
it's Shitu.
No, it was Odumosu. That
Pathologist? Another twist.
It was. Yeah, but am I getting it confused? It was Odumosu.
No, it's DNA.
But the point I'm trying to make
Coco,
is.
hold on. Don't confuse us the more. I stand to be corrected. It is
my God.
DNA that Odumosu is in charge.
Okay, you guys are behind. They found out, didn't you see all the stuff going on that Odumosu, they now found out Odumosu was in charge of more than DNA. So this all comes down to why they were saying Odumosu has to go, because people now found that Baba couldn't even get the result because of the whatever they signed with the pathology or whatever, that he can't get, that pathology said he has to read it in court. So
Because Odumosu, it was Muiwa and Odumosu that pays the pathologists.
I believe so.
Odumosu
Yes.
was handling more than he was telling us he was
That's
handling.
why they wanted him to go.
Yes, it was Muiwa that said they spent 16 million to do the autopsy and whatever.
So
And Odumosu testified that the money passed through him in a way, shape, or form. So that is why on Latisnep platform, people started revolting. Was he supposed to be the one? And they asked Muyiwa to do accountability. And he said he is coming back. And we saw his tail. We haven't seen him since then. Am I making sense, Coco?
yes, but it was, I don't know, I guess you guys have not been following. It was later found out that Odumosu was doing more than DNA.
He said it on that day. By the time both of them left the platform, Arifa platform and Latisnet platform, everybody was on those two platforms knew that Odumosu was handling more than he told us. And he has collected more than he told us. He has collected about 4.4 million. When we thought
but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is, because I don't usually come up, so I don't like to be the mouthpiece. But based on what has been going on, they found out Odumosu was doing more than DNA. He was also in charge of pathology. of
He was in
finding.
charge of everything.
He was
Period.
in charge of
Okay,
everything.
Coco,
So
Thank
Coco,
you.
please permit me, Coco. Please, I plead for your pardon here. She too was engaged for inquest and everything that has to do with inquest.
okay, we've passed all that. We know that, but you
Chairman,
guys,
Chairman,
hold on
let
now.
me just wait. Let me highlight.
It's
Okay.
okay.
What happened is that Buki overstressed this. They lied to the public that Odumos wasn't doing very well in the inquest. Don't forget, Odumos is pro bono in the inquest. So they lied to the public that because people were so much into Wahab, so they were trying to make it look like now everybody should calm down. Wahab is taking charge, is a leading counsel. So that one was just like, it was just a deceive. Okay, so Dumosu was Wahab Shitu was never any leading counsel anywhere. Wahab Shitu like just came maybe for decoration in the inquest, but the actual person that was still leading in the case is Odumosu. So Odumosu is still a pro bono in the case. There's bad noise in your background, please. Odumosu is a pro bono in the criminal case, which is about what killed MOHBAD. So, and since he's been in the case for a while, before Wahab Shitu came, so he was still the one that they consulted. Okay, don't forget Wahab Shitu went to the inquest together. Wahab Shitu spoke, no problem. But when it was time to consult who, like, you know, who help us provide pathology, it was Odumosu that we heard that led, you know, in that process. So automatically, but they claim that they are doing everything together. You see, look at that is the deceive there. That is the, you know, the lie there that, oh, they are together, even if Odumosu does it, like they are sharing information. So, you know, but later on, when everything came out, it was said that Odumosu wasn't doing just the DNA, he was also in charge of the pathology. So it means Wahab truly is just there for decoration. So and we don't even know the contract that they signed between Wahab. We don't even know to what level Wahab is allowed to approach this case.
At a cost of 10 million decoration. Okay.
Chairman, we don't have, Chairman, please, we don't even have those things. Even that may be lie. Even that may be lie. We don't have it. So let's forget about Wahab and deal with Odumosu.
Can I come in? The point is, sometimes
Hold on.
there's
Before you come in, what Chairman said is true, Papariano. It's just for decoration until they can tell us what they assign him to do.
I'm the one who said so now, that it's just for decoration, that they didn't tell us what they assigned him to do. They didn't tell us, no contract, nothing. We don't know his contract.
Chairman doubled down on it.
No, Chairman is insisting that this man was brought in for inquest. Chairman thought that Wahab is taking charge of inquest only, okay, and Odumosu is only for DNA. Chairman never knew that Odumosu is for DNA and also for the inquest. Wahab is just there to assist Odumosu, maybe wear a little bit.
Why are you Chairman?
And you are paying 10 million to assist. That is my point.
To decorate.
10 million to assist.
We must see the contract for us to emphasize more. Let's continue. Let's move on.
It's okay. Coco,
because
continue,
you guys are taking the conversation somewhere else.
No, sorry, apologies for that. Let's come back to
you.
Now go on. Yeah, go on.
But the point I was trying to make is the reason why Baba was now talking about he spoke to the pathologist is because, of course, Buki found out that Odumosu was handling more than he was supposed to handle, and she exposed it, and then it now became Odumosu must go, right? And also that's when the issue of pathologists came up, and then she's like, imagine we won't find out, saying that they can't give us the result unless until he gets to court. That what kind of nonsense is that? So anyway, so the reason why Baba was talking about that was because people were saying, how can the pathologist say they can't give results? So Baba had to also let us know that he has spoken to the guy himself, and the pathologist is saying he has to take it to the court. So and people were even making comment like, okay, can Wahab ask him? So I'm thinking maybe that will be the next step, because I think it's still okay for the pathologist to say, I can't give it to you, because first of all, Baba will even understand what the man is saying. So why would Baba want it personally? I think the next step now should be, okay, Wahab, since Baba made it clear in today's speech that Odumosu is gone. So Shitu is going to be taking over. So I'm thinking the next step would be Shitu would be asking.
Coco, please don't sugarcoat things. Did Baba ever say Odumosu is gone, or you are saying that?
You will get it from
Hold on.
You're still playing. Remember, you're
what
still
is
playing.
the proof?
Baba cannot say so.
Proof?
Baba cannot. Baba only said that they're going to transfer
until Odumosu comes
He didn't
out.
say gone. He can't
Okay,
say
well,
that.
maybe I shouldn't use the word gone, but
Baba can't use that word.
You can conclude from the speech.
Papariano, hold on, Coco. Papa, Josie has done this before. And until it comes out, or Odumosu comes out that he hands off, Josie have done this before. You and Papariano knows, he will be sugarcoating, he will be playing games. All in all, just to gain people's confidence. And
Who will know if they're paying him now?
Wait, and start doing GoFundMe again. He said, Shitu is in charge of this and that. We want to see proof. When we see proof, when we see Shitu's and whatever legal team of Papa's.
You can't count. Wait now. He just did this today now. How do you see proof? You see proof starting
He
from
said
there.
it. He said it. He has said
Okay,
many
did
things
he not say,
that
okay,
did not come
wait,
to pass.
be patient now. He said Shitu is going to write. Maybe we'll see if Odumosu's kids start going to inquest again once it starts. We'll see the result now. There's no
Thank
proof
you.
you can show us.
Thank you. Until we see.
Yeah, so you have to
Until
be
we see.
patient and see.
I agree with you.
We
Until
can't-
we see. Until we see. I am still going to keep my finger crossed and not believe anything he's saying.
Yeah, so we just have to be patient and see what happens
Yes.
once we resume inquest, right? So
Any net cost case, any DNA or whatever case, which is what let me not even go to that. It doesn't matter. Which is what is necessary.
Takuma, let's continue our audio so that we can pick up from there.
Okay, please.
Papariano.
Papariano is learning.
No. I listen. Okay, anyway.
As much as
I don't know where you guys. I don't know where you guys laid that. So the thing is, wait.
I wanted to make my submission, but Papariano, you were not there. I left everybody to talk, so they didn't let me make my submission.
Yeah, go on.
So please let me make my submission. And sometimes, as we make this submission, live might be live might be flagged or something like that. But sometimes you need to speak.
That doesn't work here. Nobody's flagging anything. You say whatever you want to say.
So that's what happened. You understand? So let's face this thing the way it is. I don't take things as I'm not or neo. I face it as it is. All right. Let's look at this case. Okay, this case we know for a fact that there's influence that is making this case move as forward as we want it. Okay, we know that there are other influences. What are these influences? Let us critically look at how this case happened. There is a girl that married a musician that is 26-year-old that started singing, and obviously had a music, label behind his back. This boy got to a stage that he got so much money, that he got so rich, seriously rich, that he had a girlfriend that got him to the stage of where he is right now. What is where he is right now? He don't buy. Otiku. Now we have people that are here using positions to stop it. I know the conflict of interest in this case because Abawu, I will say that I think that is conflict even from the judiciary system. I will want to challenge and find out is the
Let's
judge
talk about
itself
this step by step now.
royal?
You are going far now. Let's talk about this step by step. Step by step, we are still going far so that we don't waste time on just one little thing. We are talking about what Baba said here, that the pathologist said to him that he cannot give it to Baba. But I think that is wrong. Okay.
It's definitely wrong. I know you want to go back.
Let's pick something. Let's take it step by step.
Okay.
You are going too far. Don't bring too many things that will take us out of the point. Let's handle those things that are wrong point by point, and then we can quickly move on. So, for my opinion, I think that it is wrong for pathologists to be dictating to Baba MOHBAD that result cannot be given to Baba MOHBAD. Okay, that is wrong. Okay? Baba is not the enemy of the pathologist. Who found the pathology? Who paid the pathology? Unless maybe Odumosu instructed the pathology not to give anything to Baba Mohbad. If it was Baba Mohbad who dealt with the pathology, the pathology has no case in court. The pathology is working under the instruction of the lawyer.
Exactly.
Under the instruction of the lawyer. So what I think here is that it's like Baba, it is either Baba is playing the game with them and he was told to come say this, but again it went wrong. You know, lies
Either
don't go
Baba
far.
is disconnected.
Exactly. Just wait. You know, there was one time they said, Shitu is a leading counsel. Leading counsel. The Baba Mohbad want to say he doesn't know about all those things Muyiwa was doing. Muyiwa is the one who will come out, says leading counsel, leading counsel. At the end of the day, we'll find out there's no leading counsel anywhere.
Well, I think that's why they're saying Odumosu must go, because Odumosu is the one that brought.
But who are the people?
Hey,
Okay,
who are the day? Who are the
how
day?
about
No,
Muyiwa?
the thing is,
Coco,
it's
who
always good to
engaged-
say.
Well, I mean, have you heard? Okay, have you heard from Mr. Muyiwa lately? I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like things are moving. Maybe not as fast as you
But
want.
Muyiwa
As
was the one telling him to do all these
As the
things.
power of Anthony come out to say that Odumosu is going, as Baba mentioned that yes, he has confirmed that Odumosu is gone.
Never.
So we have to be critical.
And again, you know
We
the
can't
game,
just-
right? The game Baba is playing. Look at Baba's game here. Let's look at Baba pattern, right? I've seen a trick that they are playing here, and they know that our own platform here will not allow those things get away. If they are better, we'll say they are better. Okay, they should improve themselves. There are so many professionals in this particular platform, and in this case, okay, I know in that case, in their platform, they control how people speak, how people do everything. But in this place, we say the way it is, and they've got to deal with it. As long as they're intelligent people in this case, we'll have to prove ourselves different. Okay, it's up to them to catch up. We have said so many things. We have said so many things, and they are crawling from behind. They are crawling from behind the necessary things to be done. But Mohbad has continued to say, "Oh, every lawyer is welcome. Every lawyer come in." When people get close to him and gives him a lawyer, propose a lawyer to him, Baba will just divert. So all the statement Baba Mohbad is saying on the internet, if you have a lawyer, Buki gave him a lawyer, Buki just a son, Baba rejected it. Lady Aries brought a lawyer, Baba rejected it. They just saying those things just to make people look like they are nice. Secondly, Baba Mohbad is fond of saying, even if it's Adura, okay, Adura will go down. Even if it's my mother, this person will go down. Those things, he's just saying it just for public to hear. You guys should follow the pattern. You will see that indeed they are not doing things that will justify their statement. That is the pattern that we are seeing here. But with time, it will be proven. Let's move on. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's have the benefit of doubt. And move on.
Service.
Because, I mean,
you
like
cannot
you said-
pay for a service. Coco, you cannot pay for a service and not know the result.
Okay,
That is
but
what
no,
baffles
that's
me.
the point. That's why they're saying Odumosu must go, because he's the one that brought this.
Leave Odumosu. I don't
This is
even
not
care
I
about
have
you.
to-
You know how many
I have
lawyers
to
have
bring-
changed?
No,
I
this is
have
not
to-
You know how many
Odumosu.
we've
Coco,
gone
this is
through
not
quite a lot.
Odumosu. You hear
We've
Baba
gone
say,
through good
I
lawyers.
call the pathologist.
No, but what I'm
Okay, but guys, with all frankness, why did Baba Mohbad not give Odumosu, not give Wahab Shitu the pathology work in the beginning?
Yeah.
Why?
We've gone through so many lawyers anyway.
Let's even assume that Odumosu handled the contract, the negotiation. Okay.
Somebody gave
Now-
Odumosu that lawyer. It is Muyiwa or Baba Mohbad. Tell each of them to step down. Either Baba, who awarded pathology
it's just Baba to tell any of the
to
guys,
this
okay,
person.
Odumosu, you are the one that contracted this guy. Odumosu, get me my result. You tell your lawyer to get you your result.
Thank you.
You don't have to be the one to go
But
and
the
be calling
lawyer,
pathology.
but the lawyer is saying that's what the pathologist said he wanted. Did you guys not hear the interview where it says the pathologist said he was only
Sorry.
going to do the work?
I think Odumosu came in because of the people living outside Nigeria. I think the person before Odumosu was Fadele. Am I right?
Let's listen to the
Don't
rest
go
of
far.
it.
Don't go that far. Don't go too far. You're going too far.
Yeah.
Let's
Listen
continue
to
Abbas'
it.
conversation.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll pick it. Let's continue this conversation.
Please, before we continue,
The reason why I
Baba,
was saying that is, I think when there was an uproar in Nigeria, they fought against the people that was representing there. Fadile did a good job, but people abroad somehow got Odumosu in. I don't think Baba knows any lawyer in in UK or anything.
I
don't
they
think
said
so.
I thought they said Guresi brought Odumosu.
So
Well,
Gurexi knows Gurexi.
No,
He knows
brought
Odumosu
Shitu.
from London. Or
Guresi brought Shitu.
They said he also brought Odumosu. That's what they said. That is a political. Where is the politician now? Odumosu is a
So
politician.
that tells you a lot.
They are politician.
So I don't think he did though.
Where is the politician? Odumosu is a Yoruba. Is a politician.
Odumosu
Yoruba
is part
politician.
of Odua Nation. He's one of these Odua Nation advocates in the Odua Nation.
Lagata,
there's a
Guresi,
Odua
they
Nation
are all
that
politicians.
introduced
They are all
the guy
this
to the
stuff.
justice for MOHBAD. Is that what we're saying?
Did you see someone said Odumosu said that he agreed not to review it before Corona? So this is why they said Odumosu made a bad deal for Baba with that Corona. That's one of the reasons why people were angry.
None of them can tell. The pathologist has no business in court. Anywhere they want to use their result, they can use it anywhere.
Pathology is private.
Pathologist can't
He went to
dictate
do
to a
his own
lawyer.
privately.
The court is
He
not going
went
to
to do
invite
his
That's
own
why
privately.
Only the
He
lawyer
does not
will
His own
decide
lawyer
that.
will
He can
present their
take
own
that result and keep it under his pillow.
It is
You don't
Shitu
even need
that
to
will,
get it to
it
court.
is
Hey,
Shitu
Tim
that will
Oboko.
present his
I know,
result
but
to
what-
the court.
I'm only
Chairman,
saying
Edo,
this because that's why Buki
Papariano,
was mad and was even
please
threatening
hold
to,
on.
to
Hold on,
bring
Coco.
out the pathologist
please
name.
hold on.
They don't.
That is why, hold on, Coco. That is why I want you people to play that short clip again. That statement Josie made there is very loaded, very toxic and loaded. It is not Josie that paid the money. It is public that paid the money. It is not it is not the court that orders it. Court allows it. Ordering is different from allowing. Court is there to listen
Well,
to
so
what the government are saying.
so I think
Okay,
Hold
what
on,
if
hold
Baba
on,
said,
hold on.
I'm not
What-
interested to do
hold on, what
autopsy
Baba came to
autopsy
say-
anymore? Baba said, what if
Hold
Baba
on.
take court? I don't want to do
What if he
autopsy
says
anymore.
I'm not interested? That would
We
be
court
the end.
force him.
Hold on.
Exactly.
no, but
Hold
what
on.
no,
Baba
but
came
what
to
I'm
sell
saying
us
is Baba has said what
is a
pathology
Sakama
has told him, right?
Cold
Wait now, his lawyer will
Papariano,
call this
but
person.
do we have the CTC of the approval
What
to go ahead with that toxin?
No, no,
Josie
no,
came
no,
to
no,
sell
We
us
don't have it.
is a Sakama J. We are not a
All that
fool.
thing is
What he
nonsense.
came
No,
to
but
sell
no,
us
no,
is
no, no
Sakama
lawyer,
J.
will, no judge will tell you that you must open it
Absolutely.
here. It doesn't work like that. You have to bring your
Yeah,
evidence
so
simple.
that is the problem for
Do
me.
it, bring your
because
evidence simple. That's how it said.
You paid.
They give you order to
paid
do it.
privately.
What
for
do you mean that
something.
they say you have to bring it?
Why would you
the
have to
inquest?
wait for another person to tell you to open it?
To the extent Baba
paid
cannot even see it.
for
To the extent
something
even the owner cannot see it.
privately.
They are hiding
In
something.
fact,
I swear. You know what?
the
They
public-
want to shock Baba with whatever result that they bring there inconclusive. They know right now if Baba will want to go and do another one. Sure, you get. They know the game they are
How
playing.
does Baba not even know that the guy that is gone to
wait.
is now working with the other
Public.
people?
Wait, let me say. Everybody, okay? We from tomorrow we must force Baba to go and check the result of that autopsy. If it is not right, let another one be done. Because
It's
once
your
you wait,
year.
wait
You
now,
cannot-
wait first now, wait. The moment you guys, the game is this. We have unlocked the game. The game is this. The moment you wait until you get to inquest, once they read it there, it is over. You can't go and do another one again.
He said that now, but that's the whole point of the anger and
So
the outburst.
right now we have to check it. If it doesn't give MOHBAD what he want, he can still get another pathology to go and do another thing again. Not wait until inquest.
I think that's what they're working on, though. You know, right? It's a slow process. Right?
No, they're not working
but
on
you don't have the
Let's
result of
hear
this.
him,
How do you
please.
want to
Let's
know
hear.
where
Please
you're
don't
going?
speak for him. You get this. The thing you guys don't understand. Whenever we don't hate these people, take that out of anybody's head. We don't. We want the right thing. This is Nigeria.
Papariano. No, but
Please
what I'm
just wait.
saying-
Just please wait. We want the right thing. Let me play it and listen to him. And from what he said, don't add to it. Look at what he said. And did he say that he insists that he want to check it, or he's waiting based on the instruction given to him? He's following the instruction. Somebody must wake him up right now to understand the game. Let me play it again. Listen. Listen, he's getting there.
Because me more interest tí àwọn kan lè ní tó lè bí ti bàbá ọmọ yìí ni mo dẹ̀ bí mi ò mọ interest ẹnì kankan lè ní interest ni wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé tèmi ni
Baba should be stopping this statement.
Wait now,
interest.
just wait.
Hold on,
What
Papa.
kind of statement is that?
Chairman,
That's
get
Hold on,
Gary.
Papa. No,
what
I
kind
beg
of
you, that
interest is he asking
Chairman,
from
Give
me?
get
Baba
Gary.
stop this statement of
I have
interest.
lose my
He should
blood.
stop this
I
statement of
sweat.
interest. He has
All
no
my
interest in.
How
He has
kind of
buried this boy.
what kind of why is he asking me that kind of question? How does
What
he
can
want
you
me
be
to
saying?
answer it?
What interest?
How
you
does
guys
he
Can
want
relax.
me
people's
to
interest
answer
before that
it?
Relax
Should I now start
now.
opening my account?
He should stop that interest matter. His interest of his speech. He should
What's
stop
that?
it.
He is the one that said, God take it, God give it.
He has buried this child. The public woke, they assume this body, and it's coming out to say
He
who's
said his
Relax.
interest more than our interests.
He should
He
stop
was
that
even talking
statement.
about. He was talking about the Bankole closing the corona. He wasn't even talking about public. Relax and listen now.
No. Coco. He is saying that whose interest can be more than his
No,
own.
but you have to look at the context. He was talking about. Didn't you hear him when he
You
was talking?
cannot.
And you hear what Karimo is saying. Look at what
finish
Karimo
by
is.
saying
You have to
Karimo is saying
cannot be
something here
You
right
have
now.
to train him to
You-
know how to speak in public.
Well,
He
You need
said
to-
you cannot
you need to
be
train him.
pained. He said you
Guys,
cannot
relax.
be pained
It's
by
not that
him
serious.
more than him.
Relax.
Read what Karimo is saying here. He fired the same lawyer that brought the pathologist, yet he wanted a result from the same pathologist.
How will he
But
get the result?
that one is not serious. Please leave
Leave,
Karimo.
no, leave all that one.
That one is not serious.
We're talking about justice here. We're not talking about
He said, why not
repentance.
request
No.
for results
Listen to
before
what
firing
Karimo is
the
saying.
No,
lawyer?
that
Yes,
statement
now.
is genuine.
Why not
Somebody
request
that
for the
agreed,
result
somebody
before
that
firing? What are you
negotiated
saying?
the test.
It's a genuine statement.
Which
What do you
he
mean,
did
why
not
not?
confirm if he
Hold
has
on.
fired
Somebody
any
that
lawyer. He
negotiated
has
the
not
test.
confirmed
You have
that.
fired him.
What
And
Karimo
want to
is
He
go
has
saying
and
not
collect
is
the
making
result.
sense.
confirmed.
You go
He has
learn.
not confirmed
So is the
any
lawyer
lawyer has
that
been
paid for
fired.
results?
One by
So
one,
Pathology
please.
will still.
Don't
One by one,
assume.
please.
Don't give us assumption. We all heard that audio. He never said Odumosu has been fired.
Don't worry, we are coming there. Just wait. He will never say it. People are trying to. Baba is playing games here.
Don't give us that.
Instead of
We
him
want
to say
justice,
directly that
and
we
we
have
have to know
let
what
him
we're
go.
doing.
Okay, we have transferred all the file, everything to this. Okay, and we have and Odumosu is no longer in the case. We have done with him. Simple. If you're no longer with him, announce it publicly. So probably will know.
First
Public
of
will not
all-
be having a sense of oh he's there, oh he's not there. Announce it.
You know you've not finished playing this thing. So
Just continue.
Coco, please
relax
stop
now.
that. Please stop that. Stop that. You've not finished playing.
Stop, justice.
We're analyzing what he has played. What Karimo is saying is right. Hold on.
No, it's not right.
Hold on,
You can't
please,
say that's
Coco.
right. Let me tell you
Coco,
why it's
I
not
know
right.
what you came there
Let me
to
make
do.
my
Please.
point.
No,
Hold on,
you
hold
are not
on.
making any point.
Wait,
Hold on.
Sakuma, wait now. Yeah, Sakuma, let's meet intelligence here now. But yeah, go on, Coco, let's hear.
How can she say no? Listen, Papariano. He said if
Chairman, request back. Your account
she
done.
said he fired the same lawyer that brought the pathologist, yet he wanted the result from the same pathologist. So is she now saying because Baba fired the lawyer, pathologist would not?
No, she said why not request for the result before firing the lawyer?
No, but what does it matter? If I can fire my lawyer anytime, if I
How
want my
can you
result,
fire?
I'm
How
still.
can you fire the lawyer?
Wait, let me
that
talk
brought the
Fire
now.
someone without knowing the
You
result
guys
of
are
what
acting.
Karimo is making
pay
more
them
sense
to
than
do.
you
Coco,
are.
do you know the deals the lawyer make with the pathology?
Thank you.
How can you
but
fire
you
them
guys
without
are the
knowing the
ones.
result?
Coco, please leave this.
Wait
question.
now,
You are not- you are not make-
Papariano.
There is no wait.
Can
You are
I
not
make
making
my
sense.
point?
Coco, can
You
I-
guys
You are
are
not
acting
making
like
any
the
point.
lawyer paid
Who
for the
am-
You are
pathologist.
not making any sense with your point.
Who
Because
employed
did
the
the
Thank you.
lawyer pay for it?
Who
Karimo,
employed
carry
the
go.
yes,
Karimo, take over, please.
because the lawyer has the bill.
How can you
He has-
fire the-
What do you mean the
hold on.
lawyer paid for it? Are you guys?
Hold on now. Have you
Okay.
seen the bill of the lawyer? Because the money is on the lawyer's bill. So the lawyer paid.
Coco,
Okay? Odumosu
Please
has
don't
that
come here.
bill.
Don't come here and
you
start
hate
cursing.
me.
No. Don't come here and start cursing.
No, we are not
that's
cursing.
because you are
Nobody's
talking
cursing
about
here.
me. Because
Nobody's
you
cursing.
Don't
said-
I
tell her
don't
what
cause
to
because
do.
I'm telling
Don't
you
tell her
because
what to do.
moderate.
I
don't
came
tell her
up
what
to
to
talk
start
certain
cursing.
to you.
Coco, don't
You
tell her
were
what
the
to
one that said
hold on.
Karimo, don't go there.
Karimo,
Karimo, don't go there.
don't tell her what to do.
Karimo, don't go that way, please. Don't go that way.
Karimo,
Coco
please
will not do
don't
that
fight
way.
No,
with
Coco
Don't go
started
that
Coco,
that
don't do
way.
that. It's okay. Don't do that
Coco
with her.
started
I
that
didn't
way.
cause her now. I'm just
I
saying
put
don't
it
come
to
here and start cursing because
Don't
that's
tell
how
her
you
what
do
to
that.
do.
Coco, listen.
Coco,
I
you
put it to
cannot
you
tell her
that
what to do.
Okay, I don't want to stay long here.
Odumosu presented
Coco, you
the
have
bill.
no right
You
to
will
tell
see
her
it on
what to say.
Odumosu's letterhead.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
telling
no
her
right
not
to
to
say
start
that.
cursing at
You
all.
cannot
I
tell
have
her
a
that.
right to
Because
say
of what
that.
You
you said
cannot, if
before I
she's
came up.
cursing, go down.
Karimo, hold on first
It's
now. You will
because
get
of
your
what you
Discussing,
turn.
go
said before I
down.
came
Karimo,
up.
hold on.
Cannot tell her
Karimo,
what to
hold
say.
Let
on.
me
Karimo,
tell you
hold on.
something.
Hold on,
I'm
Karimo.
not staying here for too long. Mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ rí ni. You don't have to go with my own perspective, but it's the actual truth. Now, Odumosu started the toxicology, right? The getting of the sample and everything. He started the whole thing. It wasn't like the DNA that he has not started. He started the sample, he got the sample, he was the one that knew how it was conducted, the facility where the toxicology was carried out. Now, there is no argument about it that he was working hand in hand with the pathologist. During
Correct.
the beginning, the paperwork, I'm sure before they started anything, there will be paperwork, exchange of paperwork between the lawyer, the pathologist, the government lawyer, and Baba Mohbad himself, the family himself. Now, is either they sign some documents whereby Baba himself needs to sign some documents, and if since Baba have assigned Famuyiwa as his DPOA, they will also carry Famuyiwa along in the paperwork aspect.
Especially
Even
accounting.
yes, even updating.
Let one person talk now.
I'm sure before, I don't know how long the toxicology took them. The family will be reaching out. They will be asking the lawyer for updates. When is the result coming out? Blah, blah, blah. Now, just because Baba Mohbad want to satisfy his boss, he fired Odumosu, right? But him and his boss
Has that
did
been
not
confirmed?
take.
Karimo, please. You
Has
just
that
made
been
his boss.
confirmed?
Can
Has
you?
that been
I don't know
confirmed?
who is his boss. Now you're giving me
That has not been confirmed. That has not been confirmed. Please.
Karimo,
Baba has
has
not
that been
fired Odumosu.
confirmed
That has
that
not been
I'm saying,
confirmed.
Odumosu has
I'm
been
using
fired?
it. I'm the one saying it.
It has not been confirmed. Please.
Has that been confirmed,
Odumosu has been
Karimo?
fired. Baba said it has been confirmed. I streamed Baba live. Baba didn't put it down whim to us. Mommy Rich Ganga came up and broke the table. I don't know if you have the recording up to that state. Mommy Rich Ganga came up and broke the table. Baba wasn't that, he doesn't have that that
Ball
liver to
to
broke. He
spill
was
it.
kind of scared. But Rich Ganga came up and said everything Baba could not say. He said it, and Baba was nodding his head while she was saying it. You guys were not thinking, pé
And you
ẹ jẹ́
still
ká
have the
béèrè
result
result
to
ká tó
exactly.
fire máa yìí. Ẹ fire ẹ̀ tán, ẹ wá ní kó mú result wá.
Whose side are you on? Because you're always all over the
Don't
place.
interrupt me, please, or else I will put you to your place.
What place? What
I will
place?
put papariano.
What
Coco,
place?
you are asking for it.
When I'm
Coco, you
respecting,
are asking for it.
Can you guys
And I will support her.
what
I
place?
will gbé
Hello,
ṣépè
Coco,
máa
you need to
Chairman.
get out of this place. You are
Coco,
asking for
please
it.
calm
Tó bá
down.
ṣe pé
Karimo,
orí ọmọ ẹ ló
Chairman,
máa
please
lọ. Tó
give
bá
me.
ṣe pé
Just calm
orí
down.
ọmọ
Coco,
ẹ
please. Can you
lórí
mute?
orí ọmọ ẹ ló máa lọ.
Karimo, the only reason you joined this live is because you heard something that you wanted to contribute in. John through along. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, ó wà important ló ṣe join wa. Kì í ṣe pé nǹkan
Yeah,
tó
so mo rí pé bí
So jẹ́
tẹ́
ká
ẹ̀ ronú
continue.
lọ.
Thank you.
Àkóyè interrupt mi náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà interrupt mi sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi àti ẹ̀ àjọ sí lórí
Just
ọwọ́.
continue. Just
So you
please.
cannot reason the way I'm
Coco, please calm
reasoning.
down. Thank you, Ejo.
See, if I don't like someone tí mo dẹ̀ rí pé nìyẹn ń ṣe justice, tí mo rí pé ó ti bú mi rí àbí nǹkan kan, màá wọlé síbẹ̀ màá bẹ́ nìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀. That is me for you.
No, I feel learn. We're all trying to figure out this
Exactly,
case.
we want to figure out things.
Take a
Okay, now.
face, Coco, your brain.
Now,
Coco.
you
Thank you.
fired the pathologist. Do you think those people don't have relationship? Or do you know maybe this is the same pathologist tí Odumosu ti ń lò tipẹ́tipẹ́ tán ti ní relationship tipẹ́ ló introduce sí yín? Do you know the long time relationship bàbá tọ́wọ́n bá gbọ́gbọ́ sínsìn ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbọ́gbọ́ tó bá gbọ́gbọ́n pípa ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbọ́gbọ́n sísìn.
ọba gbọ́gbọ́n kíkú ọmọ náà gbọ́gbọ́n
ṣé
sísìn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe sà.
God bless
now ẹ wá ń béèrè result ṣe rí nǹkan tó pathologist yẹn sọ fún wọn tó bá sí 100% ni tí pathologist bá rò pé bàbá ò ní sọ fún Bukky Jesse tí bàbá bá lọ sọ fún Bukky Jesse kẹ kò rí inú gbọ́rọ̀ sí tí pathologist bá rò pé bàbá ò ní délé sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ìyàwó bàbá bá gbé bàbá débẹ̀ tí bàbá bá sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́ I'm just citing example ṣe get so nǹkan tí pathologist sọ fún wọn confirm ni now someone now said baba should go and ask Sanshitu because Sanshitu ma ti handle case yẹn dáadáa Karimo ò gbọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ ni Karimo ṣùgbọ́n mo wà intelligent ju àwọn bàbá 70 bàbá 8 ìyá 80 mi lọ ẹ fi lọ barista tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ toxicology tó mọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àtòpin ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ wá fẹ́ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sanshitu tí ẹ gbéṣẹ́ fún ẹ fẹ́ lọ compare experience tí Sanshitu ti ní pẹ̀lú other clients bọ́ ẹni tẹ́yìn claim tẹ́ ẹ sanwó fún tí ò tí ì parí iṣẹ́ yín tó jẹ́ torí ẹ̀yin fẹ́ please ọ̀gá yín tó jẹ́ Bukky Jesse ẹ fire on notice unaware tó bá jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ kan ṣo tó máa yẹn ń ṣe jẹun nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lójijì nìyẹn.
Karimo jọ jẹ́ kan bí 2 questions kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀.
They will learn.
Irú the details of Ọkọ̀yálà àwọn ọjọ́. Irú you said that this guy has been obviously dropped and obviously the result is with him. Do you know the details of the guy that's in charge of the inquest that Papa MOHBAD is doing? As in the corona. The person that did the.
Do I know who?
Yeah, the corona. The toxicology test. Oh.
The toxicology.
She may not know that one.
Do I know him?
I don't think so.
Do I know him?
No, nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń bèrè ni pé mo fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe mọ information pé no,
Karimo
fẹ́
is
mọ
okay.
information.
Duke, there's no how Karimo would know that. That is, he's not.
Common sense now.
It's okay that Karimo wants to respond.
Common sense.
It's not just
Karimo,
No, calm down.
Duke, there's no how Karimo is not in the
Mo
know.
gbọ́dọ̀ wà tàláàtì báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ mọ toxicologist rí.
Mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ dá lóhùn. There's no how you know the pathologist.
Tí mo ṣe bí ni pé
Duke, there's no how. Karimo is not working for you. There's no how Karimo will know the pathologist. Let us get that one clear. Okay?
Hold on.
Your question is provocative.
Duke, hold on.
I'm not going to respond.
Your question is provocative.
Now, the fact here that we can take from this thing is that I also know is that Odumosu or Karimo, hold on. Odumosu, hold on, Karimo, hold on.
Karimo, calm down.
Karimo, hold on. Karimo, hold on.
Ó dẹ̀ ní reason tí mo ṣe béèrè question yẹn kì í ṣe pé mo wà attack.
Now, listen, guys.
The question is provocative.
Listen, guys. Now, the issue now is this.
Let's leave that.
It's okay. Now, Duke, the issue now is that Odumosu hired, when he say hired now, is working for Baba. He was the one that hired pathologists. We can see on his bill, the money for pathologists was paid to Odumosu. The evidence is everywhere. You will see the bill. Okay? So Odumosu paid the pathologist.
Comment section,
there's the comment section. Let's stop.
Ṣé mo ṣépè fún yín rí bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún mi tó ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ Karimo wọ́n bè mí náà má
leave them
Karimo wọ́n bè mí jọ
tí n bá ṣépè fún yín ló kù.
Karimo, you come out as a traitor.
So the issue now is this. Hold on. The issue now is this. Duke, hold on. The issue now is this.
We're not letting her express herself.
Hold on. Hold on. Odumosu ló gba pathologist, which is clear. All right. So definitely, if let me say for example, let me give an example. Let's say Papariano hires me as a pathologist to do a job. Okay?
Well,
at the end of the day, the result bad jade. It is only Papariano that can ask me It's only
Critical-
papariano that can
critical
ask me
thinking.
that result.
Oh my
Karimo,
God,
I'm going to
Karimo,
give him
can I
that
talk
result.
now? Can I
Karimo,
talk
hold on,
now?
please.
Can I
Hold on.
talk?
It's only
No,
papariano
Coco,
that can
chairman is
ask
talking.
me.
guys, you guys
Let
have been
chairman
talking.
talk.
Hold on, Coco.
You guys have been
Chairman is
talking. I
talking.
need to make a
Coco,
point. I need to make a point.
Hold on, you will speak.
Let chairman
It is only
finish.
No, you
If
guys have been
Papariano,
talking now.
it is only Papariano. It is only Odumosu that
You
can
guys have been
request.
talking. Don't say it's
That
only
can
Odumosu.
request
Let
for that.
chairman finish now. Coco, what is all this?
It's only Odumosu that can request for that result from the pathologist. If Baba try to get that result, Baba is not going to get that result. The pathologist will not give it to him.
Okay, now wait
Now you now
now.
understand why I
Let
asked
me.
for the
Okay,
details
can I
of
talk?
that person.
Well,
So Karimo ṣo ti rí
thank
reason tó
God.
ṣe béèrè pé ìgbà tó ní pé Odumosu ti lọ èmi wò pé ṣé bàbá mọ details yẹn, and that's why I asked you pé ṣé wọn náà mọ. I'm not trying to understand.
Duke, I know you too
Can I
well. Me
talk,
and you
please?
no be friends, so stop that thing now.
I'm not being friends
Guys,
here.
We are not
guys.
friends.
We're
Stop that
trying
thing. I
to
don't, that
live
question, you are
friends.
trying to rope me. You are trying to rope
You
me.
guys are
Oh yeah,
giving
Coco,
Okay, let me
go
listen.
ahead.
Let me
Let's
listen.
listen
Let
to
me make a
Coco.
point.
Let's listen to
Now,
Coco,
because
gentlemen.
all of a sudden now you guys are making mouth. So now you guys agree that Odumosu is the one handling everything, because it seems like you guys are now in agreement on that one now. First of all, thank God this pathologist is from UK. Tó bá wù kó má gbé result lẹ̀, license ẹ̀ ló fi ń ṣeré, because now he's bound by UK law, because you can't tell me just because the lawyer got fired then the pathologist cannot release result because the lawyer got fired. Ṣé
So
lawyer ló
who is he going to release the result to?
because didn't
Chairman,
didn't you
let
just
me
hear him
finish.
say he
There's
has to come
something
legal
else
to
I
the
want to
courthouse?
say again.
He's still
Hey,
bound by
Coco,
UK
abeg,
law.
let me
So
finish.
Hold on,
no,
Now,
you're not going
Karimo,
to
hold on.
finish. Please be
Karimo,
quiet.
hold on.
me, I don't
You're
have
not
time
gonna
to
finish.
waste yet. Tí bá ti
Karimo,
lọ,
hold on.
tí
Karimo,
bá
hold
ti lọ
on.
kó máa ṣe
Coco, listen. Who is he going to release the results to? Who is the pathologist going to release the result to?
Did he not? Did he not just answer Baba MOHBAD and said he will release it to the
Which
court?
file? Which file? He will be in
Did you
trouble.
not
Bóyá
just hear him?
òun ló sọ comment section lèmi bẹ̀rù èmi ò
You
bẹ̀rù
just
òun ló
not
sọ
hear him
pé
say he will release it to the
ẹ̀yin
court.
kọ́ lẹ sọ pé
Okay, that he will release it to the court.
Is that not the response he gave Baba? Right.
Okay.
So you're telling me
But
that
we are now saying that it is
so
wrong
you no
for
wait,
the
Mr. Chairman.
pathologist
Let me
to
ask
say
you a
he's going to
question.
release it to the court.
You're
That's
telling
what.
me that wait, listen though. I don't even so you are telling me just because Baba fired his lawyer, the pathologist can now say because you fired the lawyer, I'm not giving you results. I mean,
Baba did not give pathologists the job.
it doesn't matter.
It matters, my sister.
So but the court didn't you just say Baba just spoke to
just
the
round up and leave?
what do you mean it matters? You can fire your lawyer at any time.
Coco, you don't know how law. You don't know how lawyer
the other
goes.
thing again.
You
Now
don't
when
know
you
how
get to
the
the
legal
court,
practitioner and accounting
there's
goes.
one
Coco.
more kankan tẹ́ bá dé
It
court.
doesn't matter. It's he
Now,
has a right to that result.
Lawyer,
He can fire his lawyer. He can fire his lawyer at
Coco,
any
can I
time.
finish? Can I
No, you
finish?
can't
Because
finish.
I'm
Let me
leaving.
finish. I'm still
Can
talking.
I finish?
No, you
Because
cannot
I'm leaving.
finish because I'm talking.
Now,
Keep talking.
okay, let's keep talking together now.
Two of you, eh?
See, pathologist bad.
I'm still talking, so you have to be
I'm
quiet.
still talking. Both of us we talking.
Okay.
See, pathologist bá dé court. Lawyer wo ló fẹ́ dúró tó fẹ́ ṣojú yín ẹ̀yin J4M pé àwa àmọ́ bó ṣe gba sample because the judge will ask you the source. The source of that
Please, I just want to
toxicology.
say something.
Azusa, hold on now. You are just
Baba
coming in now.
has a right to
Relax.
fire
I know,
his lawyer.
but you
Baba
are
Relax.
has a
not
right.
No, let's do it one by
Who is
one.
saying he
People are
doesn't have the
talking.
right?
Hold on.
If
People
on
are
one
talking. Let
side,
them finish. Then you can also
Paparano, the
come in.
discussion is not
And
like
pathologists
caution that
cannot
man.
say he won't give
Caution
results.
that man.
So, Bobby
in the
Timothy
court.
sọ why didn't he request for the result before he fire him? You did
Well,
not hear where I said.
did you not hear him say he already requested and he said they'll bring it to the court?
When did he request for it? Is it after he fired him? After they drag him?
It doesn't matter. We're still listening to
Please
the
don't
audio.
interrupt me. Show
Can we go back to the audio?
justice in any. Let me say what I want to
Justice,
say.
ìwọ gangan, ìwọ náà ló tún àṣírí Yomi, ìwọ yìí láti justice. Ìwọ ló sọ pé ò fẹ́ gbé.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Má
Ìwọ
pòun
náà
má
ló sọ
gbogbo mi
pé
lẹ́nu.
ìwọ ló sọ pé ò fẹ́ gbé result, ò fẹ́ gbé evidence
Ta ló
sílẹ̀.
mute mi? Wèrè wo ló mute mi fún
Èmi mò ń mute ẹ, èmi
Onídà
mò ń
fún ẹ bó
mute
ṣe
ẹ.
mute mi ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Lórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n lò ní plan.
Okay,
Now,
that is enough for
No,
two
no,
of
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Stop.
That's enough for two
No,
of
but
you.
she
That's
needs to
enough.
stop cursing.
That's
She
enough.
doesn't
Yeah,
know what
Papariano,
that
let's continue
means.
the audio.
So bí
Papariano,
tó
let's
fèpè
continue
bí
the
Let's
ẹni,
not do that.
ṣé
Let's
wọ́n
not
fi
do
èpè
is it
bí
because she's
ẹni?
your moderator? Why
I
would
beg, share you will drop
Let's
two
not
of
do
them,
that.
Abi.
Okay, don't drop me, but she needs to stop cursing.
Let's continue the audio. We have seen what we want to see. Oh yeah, let's continue the audio.
Okay.
No. This is not fair. That is not fair. That is
No,
not
she
fair.
she just keeps cursing now. It's not fair now.
No.
Who
Moderator,
dropped
thank
her?
you.
Coco, you
I
are the
didn't
one
drop
that
her. You know I
started
didn't
this.
drop her. I will not
Coco,
drop
you
her.
are the troublemaker here. You
I
are the
didn't drop
troublemaker.
her.
You could have
No. Yeah, we try to listen to different opinions. Please,
Supreme
I
is
didn't
here.
drop her.
Supreme is not saying
guys,
anything.
please,
Coco,
you want
Supreme,
that is
you can
troublemaker.
drop Supreme.
Papa,
This
No,
one,
I will
you
not
can
drop her now. I
Tell this man
didn't
You
to
should
drop
keep
also
her.
be
quiet.
dropped.
Drop Supreme.
Tell
Supreme,
this
please.
man to keep quiet.
Coco also
Papa.
should be
This
dropped.
man is
Supreme has slept.
Coco should be
just
dropped
Tell him
too.
to
I'm
keep
on
quiet.
live
Yeah,
too.
I didn't
Live
This
drop
because
man
her.
I
keep
had
quiet.
papariano
Coco should
as
also
my
be
favorite.
dropped.
Coco, come back later, please.
Let me round up. You kept on
No,
interrupting
it's
me.
okay.
Coco
Don't
is
worry.
messing this
Come back
thing
later.
up.
Listen. Let's carry your come back later. Okay. Let's carry your control here on this platform, right? We always like to
I
sort
don't
out
for me. I'm
things.
also on my own
Forget
life
about
too.
that, Karimo. Everybody has something. Everybody has somewhere to go. Don't be using this one to be calling your judge. We are trying to sort out things here. We'll listen to
Yeah.
everybody.
Karimo, say your
Come back
piece.
later.
Then chairman.
Okay, now
Yeah.
let's put that aside. Tó bá wù yín kí wọ́n come back. Tó bá wù kán máa gbà, but let's put that aside. Now, tẹ́ bá dé court, judge máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé lawyer tó wà in charge because they have to know bóyá carry out to toxicology yẹn under the law according to the law. Lawyer tó fẹ́ dúró pẹ̀lú yín pẹ̀lú pathologist yẹn. What year? How old is daddy today? Go and ask daddy now. Daddy didn't tell you. Go and ask daddy. So lawyer yín tó bá máa ka results, lawyer yín gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ bó ṣe carry out results and everything.
So you book everybody along.
Paperwork and everything.
Everybody along.
Odumosun should be able to be at the court.
So you book everybody along.
Okay, so
Bring Coco back up.
have to
Bring Coco
present
back up.
If you go still no now.
aside.
Go down, go meet Coco.
Ẹ má bínú mi ní pẹ́, I'm leaving. Odumosu have to be with the pathologist. Okay, let me not mention Odumosu now because people are thinking I'm on the side pé kí ló dé tó fi mú Odumosu lọ. Now the lawyer or the barrister or the son that worked with the pathologist for the result, for the sample to be gotten, for the result to come out, the pathologist and the lawyer have to be in the court. Then wọ́n máa bi lawyer yẹn pé ṣé ìṣojú ẹ̀ lọ ṣe, were you there when the sample was carried out, were you aware of so step until when the final result, the final result is called conclusion and most of it will be written in a medical term. Then the pathologist of the government will be on seat too with government lawyer tó máa ṣojú government. Now whatever the Aloba pathologist is reading out, the government pathologist will also we also have a result. They will compare both results. Maybe it is the same thing or not. The reason why the pathologists have to be the one that will read the result out is that most of it will be in a medical term, and the pathologist will be the one that will transcribe it to the court and the judge. Now, the pathologist and the lawyer that started this journey from collection of the sample to the conclusion of the results. Where is the pathologist? Where is the lawyer? The lawyer is nowhere to be found. Fine. Now you will what the lawyer is now going to do now is that, as it is now that the lawyer has been fired, the lawyer will have to hand over to the present son that is representing you guys now. Now, if the lawyer have to hand over to the present son that is representing the J4M people, he will only hand over in Kotoba and whatever he felt like. Because at that point, the way he was being treated I'm just saying this. I'm not saying that is what is going to happen, but expect that. First of all, he was dragged, he was disgraced, and he was fired on the spot. That is not a good thing on his license, on his family name. It's not a good thing. So now the handling over, he will hand over, he or she, let me use he or she, we have to hand over in his or her own way. Okay? Now, after the handling over, how did you guys trust the person, the son that will now go to the court with the pathologist to go and defend the results? The son that was not aware of the collection of the sample, that was not in the show, he wasn't in the camera, he didn't know anything about the toxicology, is the same lawyer or the same son that you guys want him to go and defend the pathologist at the court. Why were you guys in a rush? I'm just saying no. Don't judge me. Why are you guys in so much talk? Even though you want to let him go. You said Odumosu was in the UK. If you are working from the UK, some people any Latin like people understand. Why were you guys so much in a hurry that you couldn't wait for him? Even though you don't want him to do the DNA, take the DNA away from him. Wait for him to go to the court to work together with that pathologist. As far as they are both done with the toxicology, they already have the results. As we speak, they have them. Why can't you wait for them?
Especially when it has been paid for. They have paid him for all these things. And now you will be paying somebody else again.
Why are you in a rush?
Wastage.
Wait for them to vote. One of them that's not the job to go to the court to present the results in front of the judge.
There's network in your account.
Public money. You are just wasting public money.
Request back, there's network. Karimo, request back. You have network issues.
Public money.
Okay,
You are just
the most
wasting public
important
money.
thing from this
Hold on, Shaman. This guy have been paid for everything. Why not let him wait and finish his own? Is it because of Bukky Jesse? Because of Bukky Jesse, Dosumo must go. Abi Odumosu must go. The money has already paid. What a way of wasting public money.
And they've compromised this process now. If it is
Very
true,
compromising.
if it is true that
Karimo is
Odumosu is
absolutely
out,
right.
if
Don't
it
you
is
think?
true,
Don't you guys think Odumosu will build them more for his going?
in fact, this process has been compromised, and this can be argued.
Are you in the car? Karimo, you don't enter car now. Your Bluetooth. You know this thing now. Because
This thing will be argued when it gets to court. There is a compromise
Okay,
already.
so Papariano, let me Emma Binu Chairman. So let me just round up. So it's just my own observation because critical thinking is needed most times. Critical thinking is just needed. I don't see a reason why I'm not supporting Odumosu. Be it any lawyer from anywhere, be it any lawyer. See, you may think firing him right now, him or her, you're messing him up, but you still need him to defend that result with that pathologist. Now that the pathologist is saying you cannot read it, what if you now say, let's call this lawyer, you are the one that brought this man, talk to him now, even though they
Kò ní
cannot
dá yín lóhùn mọ́.
kí lẹ sọ sà.
Kò ní dá yín lóhùn.
Yeah, even though
If you are the lawyer, will you answer
cannot
them?
release it, that lawyer will know how to talk to his pathologist. Okay, mo understand. Baba, we will learn our own wo. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó lu síta. Now, the pathologist wasn't rude. He said what he needs to tell Baba.
Karimo,
He used
Karimo,
to
let's rub mine a
express
little bit.
himself.
Karimo,
So-
now wait. Let's rub mine a little bit. Just wait. Let's rub mine.
Okay.
You know, there is a procedure
um, when it comes to transferring of files between one lawyer to another lawyer. They are bound by some certain terms under the Nigerian Bar Association. When a lawyer is no longer needed and had to leave the case, they had to transfer every necessary file to the next lawyer. You see, I will tell you something. MOHBAD has not sacked Odumosu yet. The process will cost them a lot. Okay, let's make that clear first. And secondly, it's just that he can't tell the difficulty they are having. They are just trying to place what Bukky Jesse wants. Okay, what some people who are gullible want. They can be deceived easily. I can bet you any amount that Odumosu is not sacked. They can't try that shit easily like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Last time when they did this to David Fadili charged them. Don't forget that Odumosu is a pro bono lawyer in the criminal case, while in the civil case is paid. So as a pro bono lawyer, you can't have him embarrassed this way and just tell him to leave the case. He's going to bill you for his professional service and everything. Okay, and it's not even, just wait. It's not even going to transfer any file. Just please wait. It's a case against Joseph Aloba. It's not easy like that for them to let him go. Let's make that clear first. Okay, and when it comes to, but let's say eventually, they were able to negotiate in such a way that he had to leave. For him to decide to leave, they would have made up some certain negotiation, which will include him transferring the files that are available to the next legal team, because him and the next legal team have to talk. There have to be such conversation whereby they will request for whatever necessary information that is needed to follow up with the ongoing case. One, don't forget Odumosu himself, whose service is no longer needed, has not always been in Nigeria. That is the man. Now, the lady, her daughter, because her daughter is the one in charge of this case, her daughter has always worked with Wahab Shitu since April. Before, no, Wahab Shitu, it was during his time that this that the whole autopsy was granted to be done. So they have always been this cooperation from the beginning. Okay, so when it comes to transferring it to Wahab Shitu, that shouldn't be any big issue. When they get to court, okay, all is very easy. The pathology is going to be the one to defend his result, and the lawyer is just going to be there to accompany what the medical is saying. I mean, basically, with his legal knowledge, he's just going to use his legal knowledge to accomplish just the same way it happened when the government pathology came. The government lawyer also came. They didn't do much. It was the medical doctor that will be cross-examined. The other lawyers will cross-examine the medical doctor, just like you are cross-examining my client. Okay? If I am a lawyer and your lawyer is cross-examining my client, and I see that you are doing some things that is out of place, I'm going to tell you, stop. You can't ask such question to my client. I'm going to come in and do some, I'm going to take charge of that. So it was the government medical doctor that was cross-examined by even Comrade Moses. Moses asked some questions to the government pathology. So the government lawyer was just there to maybe decorate or to see that the man is not under pressure or intimidations of maybe other lawyer. So this particular government person, medical doctor who did the autopsy, is going to be the one himself there to defend his result. And that's just, it is very simple. There is no big deal. It's not going to be a lawyer who is going to come and be reading medical terms and be telling how everything went. The heck? It is the medical doctor, the pathology, is the one who will defend everything. Everything he did will be asked to him. This and that, did you observe this? Did you observe that? Only him who did it can give explanation for that. No lawyer can do that for him. So that's the procedure. But what I know is that, I don't think they can let Odumosu go.
I never said, please. I know the difference. I know the job of a medical personnel and a legal practitioner, okay? I never said the lawyer will be the one to transcribe the medical terms. Only a trained medical personnel can do that. But you know what? You're also right on your own part, but what I've just said now, let's wait and see. And I never said there is no way Odumosu will live without transferring. And as a matter of fact, he will transfer with a smile on his face and with a handshake. Okay? He will transfer with a smile on his face and a handshake. But let's wait and see. Maybe he will love the way he was embarrassed and he will walk away like that.
It's okay.
He's not going to be aggressive.
Can I ask you a question? Can I
Let's leave. I think we have dwelled
Come on,
on
hold
this
on. I want to ask
matter. Let's
Karimo
go back to
something.
where we started from. We are
Karimo,
listening to
Karimo, I have something for you.
Baba's speech, and that's where we pick it from. So we have just handled one part that we listened to and we paused. So let's continue
We
with
can't
that.
continue now, Chairman. We are discussing. Leave that one. That one later. Let's.
Karimo, see, there's something I want to ask you. If the public were not around, like to support Baba, do you think this ongoing shenanigans that is changing from one lawyer to another, would he do it with his own money?
No, I don't think he will do that.
Thank you. So why is this now? Why are you transferring from? Why are you wasting public's money? What do you need to do that? Because it's not your money. Why is he doing this?
Me or Baba?
No. I'm just talking about Baba, not you. I'm just talking about him. Why is he doing it? Why do you have to fire Odumosu? Why do you need it now?
There is money and you guys are still going to donate.
Not me, my sister.
Yes, you guys are still going. See, me, I'm not against anybody. I'm just for justice. The only problem I have is that if you come for me, don't expect a nice response from me. But I'm just thinking that I see a lot of things will be jeopardized. It's not gonna, like, they call someone a witch. You're expecting.
Yeah, Karima, please. That word you use, a lot of things have been jeopardized. Yes, it is true. Do you think that the evidence that was shared with you, that you actually jeopardized that evidence?
Duke. No, that's not subject of our discussion. Don't let us go there. It's not part of our discussion, please. It's not. I'm so sorry, Duke. Please, that's not part of what we're discussing. User, you want to say something? User, can you go ahead and say and answer? User 43.
Why you do that?
Chairman.
No, Duke. That's no.
The reason we're here to learn. We're not here.
Duke. We are on the line of thought. All of us.
I know.
And also,
she just
Karimo
said
came
that
to share on that line of thought. So let's continue on that line of thoughts, okay? So that we don't derail here and there. Okay? The issue of evidence is not part of what we are discussing right now. Permit me, please.
Go to our platform to ask her.
It's not that I'm not against Karimo, but if she is going to call something black, then
Karimo is not the bone of contention.
If she's going to castigate someone of somebody,
she's not castigating anybody.
No, she's lending her voice to this discussion.
Thank you.
Can we just limit it to this discussion? This discussion, please, Duke.
Please.
It's okay. Karimo, you don't have to respond to that.
Okay.
You don't have to respond to that. If Duke can come to your platform and ask that. But this one, let's stick to the line of discussion on this pathology, lawyer. This is where we are. Okay. So if nobody has anything to say on this one, maybe we can go ahead. We can continue with our audio. Please. Let's take another point.
There's no need to continue. There's a lot to say. Karimo is right with the information she brought forward.
Yes.
We're not privileged to that information. Chairman, please, can you give me the audience? Karimo is not...
The Duke, I disagree. What Karimo brought is common sense. Hold on, Karimo, hold on. What Karimo brought is a common sense. There is hold on, Karimo. Karimo doesn't have law.
Please don't look at it like that. Please, you've changed your mind and you're looking for justice. But
don't ask her personal questions. Don't ask her personal questions.
Not because I'm
there are some questions you cannot. Your questions are too provocative.
Come to my platform.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now that you said that, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Lórí platform mi tó bá faraye lọ.
Tó bá wá sí orí platform ẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún?
Karimo má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Karimo, you need to learn how to
nobody is only a down.
I've always been saying,
kò sẹ́ tó jẹ́ Virgin Mary.
Hold on, Duke, give me 1 minute. Karimo, you are a host.
Forget.
You are a host.
Confessor of case yìí.
You are a host, and you are also a stakeholder in this justice. So always allow people to ask you questions. Answer them to the best of your ability. The one you know, answer. The one you don't know, oh, sorry, I don't know that.
Me lay down question yẹn. Made dákẹ́. Kì í ṣe pé kò kọ̀ sọ pé you're not my friend. I'm not here to make friends.
No, Duke, hold on, Duke. Karimo, hold on, Karimo. The way you ask your question, Duke, are very provocative. Everybody has been asking questions here. So that is what the matter. The way you ask your question is very, very tough. And you should expect that. Please continue.
And Duke, Mr. Duke.
I take apologies for that.
Everybody is not the same, you know. Our mental thinking mentality is not the same. The way you throw questions and you want people to absorb it, it's not. Maybe I will not like it the way you put it. So I would like you to just let it go. Don't ask her questions. Just let her talk her mind. That's what I don't understand.
No, I actually feel Karimo
ask her questions that just let her talk. If you guys keep on asking her question, she'll be angry. Just let her.
I don't want to.
Karimo even came here
I'm not interested in that.
To talk on the subject matter that we are discussing.
Yes. Let's focus. Let's go back to the subject matter.
Exactly. Thank you. Yes. User, do you want to say something? You'll be trying to say something. User. Or we can go ahead. User, can you hear me? Okay, Papariano, ṣé ká continue pẹ̀lú audio yẹn.
Ìjà ò tí parí náà ṣe máa continue. Ṣé ìjà ti parí náà?
Kò sí ìjà, you understand? She has come to lend her voice. And information she gave right now is Odumosu has been sacked. Àti ìmọ̀bítọ́ ti sọ. And I'm not fighting Tababiri question. We have right to ask questions. Yes, it might be some tough question because of the way it comes out. But it's not that I'm trying to bring her down. Our own savior will save her. But ẹ jẹ́ ká má calm down, ká má lè sọ̀rọ̀. And that is the problem in this case. We can't really ask, even Baba himself, we can't sit him down and ask him critical questions. People are scared one way or the other, or maybe they're just overwhelmed.
They don't bring people up. Don't say people are scared. No, nobody is scared of Baba. But they don't bring people up to ask such questions. They know who they bring up to the panel. They know.
The thing is, we're all here to help. What Baba said, to me, she said it was Rich Grace that said it. And now, I now know that, yes, someone else is now Baba's mouthpiece. But I don't think the information she's brought here now is 100% right. It's not that I want to castigate her. But I don't know, she has heard her part. Maybe papariano should play, I don't know if you have Rich Grace. But you said someone has said something on behalf. Why Baba was on hours for life.
But do you know who Rich Grace is?
No, I'm not talking about.
So those of us that know who Rich Grace is to Baba Mohbad, I can believe that statement to a large extent. If Rich Grace says that, I will believe.
But what did she say?
No, get me. If Rich Grace says Odumosu has been sacked, I am telling you that I will believe that statement.
Okay. Can we listen to the audio? She's just repeating what was in the audio.
Sorry, if I ask you for me, we just want to know. We just want to know. So, has he been sacked? Can Papariano prove it? They said there's a recording. So, what are we talking about? He's not the first person to be sacked anyway.
Let's go ahead.
Because at the end of the day, to get this Fadele out of the case, even though you guys didn't want me to go back to Fadele.
Not Fadele.
No. To get Fadele out of the case, it took something. It took some sacrifices. So what is he? What have they put down now to get out of Odumosu's?
We are not privy to that.
That's what we're talking about.
This is
when I asked information, the reason, even though even though Karimo thought I was trying to attack her, it made fair more. Where Karimo information ni ẹni tó ṣe kíní ẹ̀ka balẹ̀ lọ fún Baba. Because if Odumosu has left and is going to create Baba problem, then how is the public? Where do we go from there?
Yeah, you call him back now. You bring Odumosu back to.
Where do we go from there? Where do we even see the money? They will, if Odumosu said, "Okay, when I want to pursue, you people want to sack me, I will beat you people before you people. I will hand over any document to you." Are they thinking at all?
Let's make something clear. They can't sack Odumosu just like that. They will just play with
exactly
mentality. They can't sack Odumosu. What they did is this: why the same way Muyiwa is silent, they're not mentioning him, but is proactive behind the scene. Odumosu will still go to inquest. Nothing can stop her. You will see him in the inquest.
Okay, let's wait till that time.
That's what I'm saying. Let's bet it. Anybody who want to bet it, let's bet it. You go show Odumosu for inquest.
Okay, I'll bet with you, Papariano.
He can't go anywhere. He's there.
1,000.
Do you want to bet?
Yes, I'll bet with you that it's gone.
Coco, you will lose. You will lose. Papariano is a very good predictor. You go chop your money.
So,
no, guys, I know.
December 2024.
I know we're laughing.
There's a bet between Coco and Papariano.
No. There's no bet. If you want bet,
I know we're
we
laughing.
can do it right now and give it to somebody. We can do it and give it to somebody.
Chairman, I know we're laughing on this thing. It is quite funny that we can even think about taking a bet on it. But I won't be happy if it comes that day and the case still remains what you guys are talking about. It will be so disheartening because that is misleading intentionally.
Now today that they mislead us. Are you new on this news?
No, but what I still keep standing on is Baba is between the deep blue sea and the devil.
That is certain. That one is certain.
Either save something. I don't know what Adira done. I don't know what Adura has done in that house.
Okay,
that would I cannot
Papariano
pinpoint.
keep playing the audio. We've not gotten there because you said you mentioned his name.
Coco, I cannot pinpoint what, as in my own imagination of how things happen in that house, what contribution Adura must have done to hurt his brother that he would not be able to stand by him. I can't think about it. They say they are protecting Adura. From what?
The Duke, if I tell you that Adura has been jealous of his big brother.
Calm down. Do you have evidence?
Okay.
Duke, mo gbọ́ pé Adura ló push MOHBAD tó fi kú.
You don't have evidence. But what is it that I'm
You I don't have evidence. Okay, let me keep quiet.
Calm down. If you have it, send it.
No, we're just that's not true.
Mr. Oga, even the way
I just
this thing got to me that I said that anybody that has anything, if they contact Papariano himself, I will pay. I will pay for that video. It's a blockbuster. They don't even know nothing. In this world of content that we have.
You touch your mental head about him.
No, but that's the thing. That's the fact.
Can we listen to the rest of the audio, please?
Coco, are you Baba MOHBAD's friend?
I'm his fan. I'm his supporter 100%.
Oh, ẹ̀yin ni ọwọ́ méjì fẹ́ nìkan. Okay.
What?
Okay, I get it.
So I don't know. Has anybody thought about it? Kini Adura ti ṣe.
Let's make something clear. We don't hit Baba on this platform.
We don't.
We must keep
what
calling
can Adura have done for him to be this
so
protected?
that anti-justice must not take advantage of that, thinking that we are a place for them to come.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's make that clear. The first thing on this platform, you must love about MOHBAD. Okay,
Yeah.
but if it's not doing what is right, you are allowed to express yourself.
Exactly. We don't hate
Who
him
is this
at
team?
all. We just want to flog him
Who
in
is this
the
person now? He's making noise. Who is this? Team
It's muted. If you make noise, just block him. Just block him, kick him. This user 35, can you speak? User 435. Hello.
Please drop her, but she's been mute.
Okay, let me just drop her.
Just drop her.
Yes. Let them not just think that this place is a Wumi fan whereby the Wumi platform they will come and Wumi is a very rude girl. Okay, nobody.
Can anyone answer that question? Papariano, what could Adura have done to be this protected? In the grand scheme of things.
Wait. Why don't you ask Saloba? Is it not his father?
Baba said he has not spoken to Adura in a year and 5 months.
So can't he call him? Can't he go to his residence?
Wait, people, make una subscribe now. They know una poor for this platform.
I do
subscription only. I do subscription only. Yeah,
it's good.
They must. Then we first no one subscribe. Not
of them subscribe by force, by fire.
The only one will subscribe maybe in a top movie.
Not lie. Look at check out.
I swear I shock.
I subscribe.
Papa, I don't know why you're not top movie to subscribe.
I can't control it now. I can't control it.
Papa, you don't.
No. Even if I block him, I can't control it. How do I do that? Let me try to see. How can I remove him? Let me see.
You don't go remove him.
I can't remove him. I can't.
No, see, I subscribe. You can't remove him now.
Wait, let me block him and see. Let me block him and see.
Evil hand subscribing to your channel. Hey,
no. Okay. Let me block him. Let me block him and see. I'll block him. Check if you still see him there.
Yeah, between the deep blue sea and the devil. You let someone subscribe to your channel.
Can you see there?
I check.
Come, Wumi fans. It's not a joke. Don't come and subscribe my platform, please. I don't want blood money. I beg you.
But tomorrow say I won't even subscribe. Say as you make I wait, make I tell my.
Don't come and try. Don't do that witchcraft here. I don't want to joke, please. We not the joke for you. We don't want carry your money. They go. We not there for money. Now waiting MOHBAD we react. Get money. Waiting MOHBAD now.
Nobody wants to answer my question now.
Duke, I can't answer that question. I beg you. That question.
Go ahead to Saloba, please. I beg. Don't disturb us here, please. Now me born Adura.
Calm down, chairman.
How can I have a son that
as an investigator? I'm looking at this case as an investigator.
Duke, hold on.
Adura could have
Duke,
done?
can you have a son that you cannot speak with?
My son is a teenager, so I can speak with him.
That your question would need time. Need time.
Papariano will never sleep. Papariano never sleep, and you don't want to make it sleep. Why they do like that?
No. Which can sleep? Just never sleep. I don't sleep. Wake up.
How can you see, Duke? How can you have a son?
Because
you cannot place on call and say, Adura, I need to see you in 2 days' time. See me.
Adura has disowned him.
Disowned him, and you are still defending somebody that has disowned you. All of them go learn.
He wasn't defending him now. Can we finish listening to the audio?
Calm down now. We did interlude.
No, because you guys are saying
we will do interlude small now before we.
Coco, can you defend what chairman is saying? He said Baba was defending Adura, and I'm wondering
he wasn't. That's why I said play the audio. Where was he?
Oh, he wasn't.
Okay, let me tell you where he was defending Adura. In his last audio, Baba said. He's saying that can you put a trailer, can you put your son and you roll a stone? I don't know who can help me. And you roll a stone and you know that stone is going to hit your son. Can you do that?
Wait now. That doesn't mean so he can't go away from.
What does I'm a Yoruba man, no? Don't say that.
What about the one he said the PhD Ghana that he said Bami Nomolomo, you know.
Bami
Nomolomo. What does that Baba supported that one?
You're all saying this. Adura have done. Adura Oshe now.
Okay, listen.
Why are they protecting him?
No. This is what we are saying. It is out there allegedly Adura chatted Yomi. Allegedly. And that is the only lead that we have now. Now, Baba is looking for who killed MOHBAD, right? And this is a lead. Then can Baba please write a petition to Adura to come and explain that?
First of all, even Baba says something that makes sense. Why would you be telling Baba to come and write petition over something he has not seen? Yomi only said it, but Yomi didn't even show this thing to Baba. But you
Have
guys
you not
were
seen
about to
it?
go.
Me, I have seen it. It's everywhere. Go to Yomi's page, you see it there.
Yomi did not show the 3 seconds video now. Why would Baba now write it?
Why?
How can Yomi do?
Karimo has the 3
Coco.
seconds video.
Coco.
Okay, then they should share it with
Coco.
Baba now. You guys want Baba
Nigerian
to...
police has the 3 seconds
Coco.
video.
Okay, then, but why
Why
did
should
Yomi go and share it with Baba?
why should
How can you expect Yomi to be writing
No,
something
wait.
that Yomi has not
Hold
shown?
on.
Coco,
Coco,
calm
hold
down.
on. Hold on.
The reason Baba went to
Let's
the
be sincere
police
here.
station.
Who is the right authority that Yomi should have
Chairman.
shared with? Who is the right authority?
Chairman, the reason why Baba went to the police station is because there was an allegation that there was impersonation of a 3-second video.
What has Baba got to do with this case? The
But
video should be
didn't we
shared.
hear Baba Yomi said...
I'm telling you.
Who is that? The video, the evidence should be submitted to the police, and that has been rightly done. It is not to Baba. Why are you making Baba so important in this case?
No, but you guys are saying Baba should petition, but Baba hasn't seen this 3 seconds video.
No, what we are saying is stop defending Adura. Keep quiet on this matter. Let the police do their job.
He wasn't defending Adura. Did you not hear it?
Okay, that's fine.
What could Adura would have done to make people defend him this hard?
Well, go and ask King White now and Adura. That's why.
Who's King White?
Is that not the person protecting Adura all over the place?
No, it's terms and conditions. There was a lady that came up from Papariano.
That's King's wife's. That's King's wife's girlfriend.
What?
That's King's wife's girlfriend.
Stop now.
And that's the lady that anchored the press conference.
Is this all confirmed? Is it all confirmed?
Chama, I don't have evidence now. What's the evidence?
You said?
How do you trust him? What do you have?
Then let them come and prove to me that it's not the girlfriend now.
They will sue you now. They will sue you because you give us.
Yes, I'm available to sue. You think I'm afraid?
No from suicide.
It don't go happen again. Never. It won't happen. Yeah, let's go on with the audio now. Papariano.
All right. Well, if you're going to go up to the audio, then I think we don't want to really talk about what is really going
Sorry,
on.
can I say something? Hello, everybody.
I don't know what Adura done. We want to go to audio. Audio for what? What have they said in the audio? We've all heard it. What has Adura done for you to warrant this protection?
I've not heard
what's going on.
That's what I mean. No. At least if you want to say something, go ahead.
Yeah. What I want to say, hello, everybody. You see, to me, now this is my opinion. I don't think Adura is being protected because. Sorry, I'm echoing. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Now this is my opinion. Now I don't think Adura is being protected because he did something to MOHBAD, but rather I think he is the weakest link, and I think the reason why he's been protected this much is because if he's been interrogated, everything that happened to MOHBAD is going to come out. Because you see, the burial of the burial of MOHBAD, the reason why MOHBAD was buried that way, there's more to it that we don't know. The day MOHBAD died is still questionable. So to me, I don't think they are protecting him because he did something to MOHBAD personally, but through him, a lot is going to, it won't take that much to get the truth from him.
So if you are looking for justice, why are they now letting him speak?
Why are they not letting him speak?
Yes. If we are looking for justice, if Aloba is looking for justice.
In my opinion, I think the justice, you see, we have been deceived because the kind of justice Baba wants. I don't think maybe before he started this whole thing, he knew what the implications. Maybe to me, I feel maybe he didn't even see the burial of MOHBAD as something that it's a crime. The way everything went, maybe he didn't see that he was going through.
This is Tim Wumi talking.
Team Wumi,
No,
I'm
I
not
know
Team
this is
Wumi.
Team Wumi. You
I'm
cannot see. You can't prove
I'm
to me
Team
that you are not.
Justice.
It's a lie. It's a lie. I know Team Wumi's voice people. I know their line. Their lines. I know their lines very well.
And then
I scoop around this street talk. Oh, I know people's lines.
You see, no, me, yeah.
Alistic. I prove to you that you are Team Wumi. Prove me wrong. Prove me
I'm
wrong.
not Team Wumi.
I know this line.
I'm Team MOHBAD.
That's not correct. You are not being sincere with us. But you are welcome, though.
Chairman. I don't believe in teams. I believe that Wumi too is looking for justice. She just asked one question, the type of justice Baba is looking for. Wumi might be looking for another type of justice as well. And I'm sure you are looking for a certain type of justice. So we're all looking for justice, whether we're all one thing or separate thing. But it's your contribution actually that makes me know if you're actually making sense or you're just gibberish. You get me? So you've said that Adura obviously is not, under hook and key or is the weakest link. You understand? But I think Adura will go to jail because this is my opinion, and I'm not just saying it because of, trying to wow you guys. This guy has kept information. If really it can be proven that information of that video, the purported 3-second video, came from his device, then some way the information got to his device, and how long the information stayed there, when it got there, when it was transferred, by who it was transferred, I don't know if Damola transferred that information to his phone and then transferred it to Adura's phone and then Adura transferred it to Yomi's phone. So there's quite a lot of links that we can look into all these things that's going on. And I'm looking at, why is it that Adura wants to make money? Because you've just said, Adura is not, he's just being held, he doesn't want to talk. So why, if it's not him, why are they trying to make money off the video that came off his own phone? So it's strange to me, things that are happening that we're just not paying attention to. And then you're saying you've not spoken to this person for over a year and a half, but you know that he's still looking for the same justice I am looking for. Adura has not been paying anybody. A lot of people on the line have been paying. I'm sure papariano paid somewhere too.
Until Adura is picked up.
By
until
who?
It's picked up by the Nigerian police.
How?
If you guys are waiting for Adura, to get picked
Chairman,
up,
they just said they are not interested in the video. They're only interested in the impersonation.
Who said that? The police. They said they are not interested.
According to Yomi.
Police said
according to Yomi, said the police people said they are not interested in that video. They don't want to see it.
Why?
So what are we talking about here?
Why would the police say that?
Why are you asking me? I'm not police.
No. So did you let me just answer your question about Adura? Adura is not going to any jail. The sacrifice have been made. Damola,
he has to prove. He has to prove himself. He has to prove himself.
If we are waiting for Adura to go to jail, we are all lying. You guys are not seeing what is happening here. You've been here for 14, 15
the most
months.
important thing to me that you have said today is that Nigerian police said they are not interested in that.
Yeah, allegedly said by Yomi. I saw it.
Allegedly, yeah.
What are you saying? Are you joking with me?
This is when the advice that was given on Baba's life by one prince something. This is what, this is the way we should go, because he said that Baba should get Sanshitu to petition Damola and Adura. Yeah, and if nothing is done, that's petition the police as well.
All I see in that is a charade. That guy cannot be a son and not know the moves to take. Okay?
Chairman, do you know why Yomi said so? Because the police saying that this
can't get to that level.
It's not related.
Let me listen to this, Mickey. Hold on, because this is very strange to me.
Because he said this case that is ongoing now with Adura and Damola, the video contest that sent there was about the black widow pushed the hair. So the police people say that is not what they are looking. They don't want to see that one. They are going for the impersonation. That particular case, that's what they are going for.
Why? How have they concluded that it is impersonation?
I don't know. That is what they think. That's what the police
know that Adura was lied upon.
What investigation has the police conducted on this video matter, this conversation
They're
matter?
not doing the video. They said they don't want to see the video. It's not their problem. That's not their concern. They are not. That's
Hold
not
on, gentlemen. Let us know what we are going to say on this platform. We have not heard from Nigerian police PRO. We have not heard from the police. I don't want to believe this statement you guys are
except
making.
that means what Yomi is saying is lie.
I don't want to believe that you will give something to the police and police will tell you I am not interested.
Yomi said?
No, I think the case is what they wanted to tackle was the impersonation first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They said
They don't want to look. They said they don't care about the video
No,
now.
not
How do you tackle impersonation if you don't
No.
investigate? How do you
They say they
tackle
don't care, but
impersonation?
I
They
think
don't want to look at
wanted-
it. They don't want to look at it.
They wanted the case to be treated by different division, or I don't know what is called, maybe panty, because this whole impersonation case is in Ikeja. So I think that's what is going on here. I don't think the police are just going to put that away.
Before you can say this is impersonation, there must be an investigation.
They said Damola confessed to it, that he said he said he was.
At the end of the day, sometimes someone might confess to something, and they
if he has confessed that he impersonated Adura, then
I think it's because there's a confession.
Yeah, from Damola.
Yeah, but Mr. Yomi is not accepting that. He said they have to investigate it because Damola could be just, the scapegoat and just accepting it.
As long as Damola is ready to go down, then it's fine now.
Listen, can you confirm the origination of that video? Was it Damola's phone or Adura's phone?
They said it's Adura's phone.
It's Adura's phone that has been sold to Damola.
Damola, yeah.
So that means the video was on Adura's phone.
Correct.
So he had it for
well, we don't know that. We don't know that for a
We can't
fact.
conclude on that.
It could be from the iCloud. If he had access to his TikTok account, he could still have access to his iCloud.
So
what about
which means Adura have the video and stored it in his iCloud.
Okay, Chairman and Duke. What about there is a receipt of payment Damola made for having that phone? So that phone is no more Adura's phone.
No.
Have we seen the receipt?
If there's a receipt, it's finished.
The fact, let us say this fact. The fact here is that whether the video is from the phone directly or from the iCloud that you access through Adura's login details, it shows that Adura is in possession of that video. Yes. Adura stored that video somewhere.
So it's not literally about money. It's about
so Adura is in possession of the video.
Why didn't he wipe off his Gmail account or iCloud account?
To me,
Forget about this. Guys, forget about login. Forget about everything. He had that video.
Adura had that video.
To get that video. And he got that video, and then you now saw that video and forgot that you saw that phone and forgot that video Timothy download here me they delete it. And
see what I think is this. What I think
so you have to understand what we're talking about here.
Now, don't you now think?
I can't believe anything about video now. For me,
Nigerian police
are never gonna believe it because
Nigerian police. I have
not seen any video. Nobody can tell me
Nigerian
video when I'm not seeing anything.
This matter and come
Chairman, to me, sorry, sir. What I think is this. I think that Adura started the whole conversation with Mr. Yomi, and when Karimo became it, like when Mr. Yomi shared it to Karimo, and Karimo alerted them, and they brought Damola in. So to me, I feel it's both of them, and they took that step of arresting Damola just to cool the whole thing, but not knowing that Mr. Yomi is going to take it, or I don't know, maybe they didn't know that he was going to go this route. To me, that's what I think, because it's just it's not just Damola.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Damola was somehow brought in when they were alerted by Karimo.
Katakata busted.
Yes, they were alerted. Then they brought in Damola just to come and cover up the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, now excuse me. Why do Adura wants to do such a thing? Why does he need that kind of money? Is it not is it like hungry to do that kind of stuff?
He wants money now.
Everybody wants money, even
What are you
the
talking
you know,
about?
a millionaire.
There is, listen,
still money.
at this stick, listen, there is 50 million and compared to 3 million.
Well,
So each of them should have contacted.
Million from where?
If there's
There's
50
50
million on the
million
ground,
bounty,
whoever
there's
has
1
the
million
evidence,
bounty,
contact
any
African
information.
TV, contact me, contact Supreme.
Supreme, 50 million.
Once you get that evidence, show
So
us,
why should
you
I
get
go
the
for
50
3 million? So let us make it make sense, please. Why should Adura do that?
because when you see Wumi's the guy that was speaking, the lawyer that was speaking in the at the press conference thing, he wasn't even talking about the whole Damola issue, the video. He was not addressing it. All he was after is just, oh, Yomi should stop mentioning Adura's name. They want to press charges. So you see, this is where I'm expecting someone else, maybe Baba's legal team, should get up and press charges or do something about the old Damola thing. That's when the truth
Both
will come
Damola
out.
and Adura.
Because to me, I think Damola wants to take the fall.
Oh,
But I don't know
you're
what's
going to where
going
I'm
on.
going.
They gave Baba some ideas today by someone that was legal and some petitions. So just wait till next week. Because the thing is, look, we're all
Exactly.
here. I will be here for a year and a half. You understand? And Baba has come and said, okay, he's come to please the public. And then some people have come up to give him ideas. I think by this time, he's losing quite a lot of things that attach to literally looking for true justice. And if he can't even trust anyone, because it's sad that we're down this journey and this we're here right now. And then Adura has brought us through another thing completely. And the Baba is still telling us that Adura is looking for the same justice I am looking for the past 1.5 years.
When did Baba say Adura is looking for justice? Baba did not
No,
say
he said
that.
he said it on QH radio. We'll follow
Okay,
him.
but did
Yeah,
you
he
listen
said it
to
on
him
PH
today?
Radio.
He said it on QH. He said Adura is looking for justice. And he also said that he hasn't spoken to Adura for
1
a
year.
year.
He said Adura is his child and they're all looking for justice for them.
Yeah. So I'm looking like Adura is looking for justice. I am looking for justice.
And you see, and
What
what is
what could he have done could make us protect Adura? That if I get to see Adura safe, Adura will say, this is what I do. I'll say, Adura, shut up.
Duke, let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something. If Adura goes down,
Adura is going down.
The big lady is going
He
down.
needs to prove himself.
The big W is going down
You
because
see,
and that way they don't want it to happen.
himself.
Why is King
Adura
White?
needs to
Why is King White protecting Adura?
Adura needs to take himself. You people call Adura the weak link. I don't think he's a weak link. I think he's a very smart guy. Obviously, there's quite a lot of pressure. Adura needs to find a way to get himself out of his mess, or else he will go to jail because people
And I
will
think
rope
that's
him
what he was trying to do through Yomi.
exactly? Thank you.
He still needs to do that because I still keep thinking in my brain, kí l'Adura lè ṣe tó lè jẹ́ pé ṣé òun ló yin lọ́rùn pa, ṣé òun ló kán ọrùn ẹ̀ sórí kíní ni, ṣé òun ló kan lọ́rùn, ṣé òun ló tì í ni, ṣé òun ló ru aṣọ ni,
No,
There's so many questions.
Adura is a bait to the wife.
But if
Adura
he's
goes
just a
down-
witness,
Yes.
Adura needs to take himself out, or else I'll lọ jail.
Yeah, and you see, hence you see this old close marking by King White.
King
you
White,
know?
yeah.
Yeah, they're just protecting
Even
him.
when King White started mentioning Karimo's name, when Inte Karimo the advice will be like, I don't know. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what role this girl, because all of a sudden she's in everything. I don't trust legal. Hey, Odumosu should stay. Like, 1 minute you don't trust these people, the next minute, once that person is going, you want them to stay. 1 minute, Feka Shiri, to the next minute, protect Adura. You're the one calling King White. Like, she's all over the place. I'm like, what does this girl
Can
want?
I please ask something? I don't know if anybody remember this narrative. When they said the nurse went to Cotonou to buy, that she does business, she buys clothes. Is it clothes? I don't know if anybody remember that narrative. I don't know.
Please, that nurse doesn't. It does that nurse? Trust me.
Yeah,
They put.
because I'm trying to match up something here because there's this day that Karima was on one platform. I don't know if it was God's protection. I'm not sure. So she was having a banter with one other lady on the panel, and she was saying that the lady is from Koto, is it Cotonou, whatever they call it. So she was now saying that that whenever she comes to Cotonou to Cotonou to buy clothing, that it is the girls. So she was kind of like just insulting the girls, saying that it was the girl's parents or the girl's mother's mother that attend to her. That's
So she knows the girl like that.
that I don't know what's going on. So she was just saying that it's so I'm just trying to put one or two together.
If she said
Am I
that,
wrong?
that's news. So because that means
Yeah, that's news because was she the nurse? Now it got me thinking. Was she actually the nurse that went to go to the Cotonou to buy clothes? I don't know, to buy things for her business. I'm just thinking out of the box here.
Tiwumi, how market? I always love you.
Get that, so me, I would like to hear that part.
Yeah, she
Chairman,
was saying that on some platform.
can you people just reason along with
I
me
didn't,
on this
unfortunately, I didn't.
issue of Mo? Since 15 months now, we have gotten a lot of narrative. A lot of things they said they've said they are buy more. What is it? Ear infection. What is it again? Prime boy stabbing. The nurse came around. How many narrative have we heard now? This one is coming out.
That girl, that's why they didn't put her on the stand.
Exactly. They're coming again with a video that said 3 seconds. Please tell me what you're gonna get from 3 seconds video.
Can I now tell you what Adora have done?
Yeah.
Since I've obviously waited for everybody to maybe go towards there. And I'm going to paint you a picture, of what might have happened in that house. Okay?
Yeah,
we all remember that the staircase was broken. And we also remember that staircase that was broken was the lower part of the staircase that leads to the lounge, which you can actually see. If you are sitting in the lounge, you can see what is happening on that staircase. We also know that they claim that they heard a loud noise and they went upstairs. Was it after the staircase incident has happened, when people were in the lounge, seeing what was happened? Or when did they go upstairs? When did the staircase happen, and when did Adura go upstairs to check on MOHBAD or to hand over the phone, according to his confession? So what I think happened is they were all there. If you look at MOHBAD's lounge, I look at what happened at that staircase, the broken staircase, they were all there. And if you're coming from the kitchen, you can't make that staircase. You can't miss it. It's just right there. So I will implore, if you have not seen MOHBAD's lounge, please go and look at it. I do have it on my page. Go and look at it. How could that incident happen where that staircase is? At the bottom of the stair rails, that the stairs was broken. That no one saw anything until they ran upstairs after they heard a loud noise. I will leave that there if anyone
No,
wants
that narrative is not should not be accepted. It should not be accepted because of the fact that there is no how something will be happening in that house upstairs and the people downstairs would not hear. Of course, it's obvious that there was an argument, there was a back and forth and everything, and those downstairs they heard, but they just don't want to I don't want to get myself involved because this is a husband and wife kind of thing. You understand? But they knew that the main madam of the house is you understand. But they wouldn't just go there until it happened. So definitely until whatever happened. They knew something was going on. Something was going on. There was a noise, there was a fight, and everything. So let's just pay attention to that.
Tell I will agree that you've seen Mohbad's lounge with your analysis right now. Eh?
Duke,
Yeah.
can we think in this direction that we understand that we have more than 10 people in the house? In fact, 15 people as of the count. We understood that the incident, there was a loud noise upstairs, and Adura ran upstairs. Okay? Now, I'm just thinking that if something of that great magnitude happened, let's say in the room upstairs, and there is a great shout, hey boys, and the 15 boys or 14 boys or 13 boys wanted to climb the staircase at the same time to go up to see what had happened, don't you think some people may have tried to jump over the rail? And in the event,
No, Mr. Chairman, no way.
hold on now.
And again, Mr. Chairman,
I
you know,
understand chairman. I know where he's
corrected
going.
that
Hold on
running
now.
upstairs
You people
thing.
should leave chairman. He's doing some analysis. I beg you.
Abba. So I want to dissociate the broken of the rail with the event that happened. Okay? So 14 people wants to climb the stairs at the end at the same time. Everybody will grab whatever they can grab. In the process, the rail may be broken. What happened upstairs. Adura ran upstairs. Adura saw what happened upstairs. The incident happened upstairs. The bloodshed is upstairs. The cloth is upstairs. Blood is upstairs. All right?
You know,
So
so they even moved him from one room to the other. Why did they?
upstairs. And all the rooms were upstairs.
Exactly. So
So it could have been when 14 people wants to, that their staircase is small. It can't take 14 people at the same time. It can't. Maybe somebody wants to jump over the rail, he tried to pull the rail, and that got broken.
And what if they were Wumi and MOHBAD were fighting, and mistakenly maybe MOHBAD was how do I say it now? Was at the very top of the stairs, and and he was pushed, and he fell down on the rail, and that broke.
No. If he fell down, that means he would have fallen down to the living room on the lounge downstairs. Then Adura would not have run upstairs.
Chairman, you're trying to create another narrative.
Chairman, to support chairman, you hold on. That rail, by Mo falling down, cannot break that rail.
Exactly.
Because Mo don't have he's not that hefty guy, like fat.
And besides, we did not even hear that. All we heard was they ran upstairs. Adura ran upstairs. So,
but chairman, the running upstairs, Adura ran upstairs. It was when
they heard the noise.
When the nurse came, and according to the CTC, when the nurse came and he was injected and he started reacting, that was when Wunmi started shouting, and Adura ran upstairs. Not the Monday, not when they were fighting.
So what we are saying now, that whatever happened upstairs.
Yeah.
It not downstairs.
Yeah.
Aha.
No, I think what we're getting wrong is whatever happened downstairs. They now had to take him upstairs, and they sought for solution.
No, it doesn't. No,
because the reason why, why I said that, I was talking about Adura for quite a long time now, and I'm looking at it. If he's just a viewer in this incident that happened, then why he should just come out? Because there's no way that place will be broken. We know when that stairs was broken, or I know when that stairs was broken, and I know when it was fixed. I have all the videos. So I can tell you within which time, the period. So if this thing happened downstairs, everybody would have seen it. then they would have taken him upstairs because we heard that he was moved severally. They would have taken him upstairs and sought for solution. So, but that nobody witnessed it here, I think is a big fat lie. I think that thing happened there, and they all saw it happen, and maybe some people participated.
Exactly what I'm trying to say.
Because
Exactly.
I keep still racking my head. What could Abdullah have done that will stop him from saying this is what happened to my brother?
Maybe they made him take an oath because I don't know why these boys dropped 3 seconds video. That video of MOHBAD that died, Adura's countenance was just so unusual.
Now,
The boy was sitting
what
down.
Yomi is saying is that whoever has a 3 minute video has a full video, and I agree with
No,
that.
3 seconds, not 3 minutes. 3 seconds.
Sorry, whoever drop a 3 seconds video, of course, I can minimize my video to 1 second. I will not show you everything.
Exactly. Yeah.
So whoever could drop a 3 seconds video has more than that, and that's what Yomi is pursuing.
So you know what's so funny? I remember one of Karimo's life. Karimo seems to, because for some reason this girl seems to know a lot, because she's saying that it's the video was, and she was so specific. I think she said 40 minutes, and it's Yomi that actually shaded the 3 seconds and sent her the 3 seconds. So she's convinced that Yomi has longer length of video.
Sean, okay.
And then Yomi is the one that now sent her 3 seconds. Because and for her to say that means she's gotten that information, because if people know Daro more Yomi Loju in the beginning. So for her to have said
we
that,
know that unless if Yomi confirmed that he made the payment, you know that he was asked.
no, but Yomi didn't. Nobody has asked Yomi about
It's
that.
only Yomi that can answer.
Yes, only Yomi can answer that, and I don't know why no one has asked him, because she said it when she was.
I think we
She
should
said
leave Yomi
Yomi
to.
no court, Yomi no court to be a
Madam,
so I said
I think we should leave Yomi to do his own bit. You understand? At the end of the day, we're all looking for justice.
Yomi is looking for money before he can do something.
Sorry?
I said Yomi is looking for money.
Do you have an evidence for that?
He's not saying he support me.
Don't you support his foundation?
Yeah, I can't support
Madam Coco,
evidence.
Madam Coco, I
can't support evidence I've not seen.
Coco, calm
Where's
down.
the evidence? Not be spending money.
Coco, calm down. The only way we started to look into CCTV, I don't know how long you've been in this case. The only reason why we started to look into CCTV is because this guy decided to take his feet and go and stand on that street of MOHBAD. That's where we can get a visualization of where the pharmacy is, how far the pharmacy is, how far the hospital is. That's how we know the hospital is doing 5 minutes.
No, I mean, I give him credit for that. That's why.
No. I'm not saying give him credit. Don't give him credit. What I'm saying is, everything this guy is trying to do, there's been one way a sabotage, one way or the other. And we've seen that we've been here because they've been sabotaging right from the beginning.
Correct.
And you know that when we start to talk about CCTV, people are scared. In fact, I will tell you the best Christmas gift for me. New Year's gift that will be the best. Let me see the video of just outside the compound of MOHBAD, Monday morning. Any neighbor, from any distance. Let me just see crowd going into that house on Monday morning.
I think the mistake Yomi ever did was bringing this whole CCTV thing online.
Yes.
Because if I was his neighbor, I would just take myself out of the whole problem. I would just take myself. I wouldn't even pick up his phone anymore.
Listen, let's talk about what is probable in this thing. We know Lekki. We know that people love protection. We know that there are people that are well-to-do that live in that area. We know that people that are well-to-do like to protect themselves and their environment and their properties. And we also know that these people would have some form of technology that will make them do that act. Even a camera outside will see your gate. People going into your gate. So at the end of the day, you can imagine how far we've come. And everything is still being blocked. So where do we go from here?
Duke, you forgot that the neighbor also they have camera. They will have camera that can capture their next door. Like everybody.
He's not even neighbor, Mr. Oga. Forget that neighbor. On that Monday, that street will be busy. Every neighbor will see the activity going on that street. Kilo Shele.
Monday morning, yeah.
Someone fight now. If Baba is telling me there are 100 people you met in that house, what was Monday like?
So
let's
exaggerated. Would have feel like
Can I step in a little bit? Can I chip in a little bit?
Yeah, Susie, come in.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, our attitude, the way we treat things in Nigeria, we need to change our attitude a little bit. You see, when you talk about that Monday morning or Sunday night stroke Monday morning in that estate, one or two people, neighbors, they might have seen the movement, but nobody is ready to talk. And that attitude is not a good attitude. It's attitude of saying, consign me, it's none of my business. It's not a good attitude. So that's number one. Yes. Then number two, Chairman, you mentioned something about the staircase, and I decided to come up. You see, that staircase, there's so much to it. It could be a fight. They went into a fight, a huge fight in that house. Huge fight in that house. It could be a fight. It could be, like you said, they were all trying to jump up at the same time, brought the staircase down. It could be when they were trying to bring MOHBAD's body down. When somebody is gone, it's heavy. 10 times heavy than what it is. A dead body is not easy to pick up on the ground, So it could be when they were trying to bring the dead body down, being then young, all of them, they look like people that is not really eating at all.
That's a possibility. Yes, that's a possibility.
Yes, that's a possibility. And look at those boys. Look at Adura. It look like somebody that is not eating, spending. All of them look hungry. You understand? So picking up a dead body is not easy. So it could be when they were trying to pick him and bring him down from upstairs, downstairs. It could be something happened. Maybe they dropped him or they all fell down. Remember, some of them have bruises on their face, swollen faces. So there's more to the staircase than what we know. But I hope they talk. I hope somebody talk, So that's my own, I say. Yeah,
in my opinion, see, the only thing that could have caused that stairs breaking, that railings breaking, it has to be something that has to do with violence, because the stairs is not just one plastic, it's metal. So there has to be like a kind of like pressure, a lot of pressure, to that you apply to it for it to break. To me, I just feel maybe there's just some kind of fight around there. I don't know. Well, we're just imagining things right now.
Me, I want to listen to the media chat. I want to listen to Baba's media chat. And I don't allow me listen. Maybe I play media chat now.
Can we finish the audio?
Papariano, please play the media chat for us. Because they refer to all of us as goat, sheep, and lion. So who's lion now? Who's goat? Who is sheep?
He did not. Oh, hey, it was just
okay. Let me round up before so I leave some the space for someone else. So in the light of what we're saying, these guys, whether it was when they were upstairs and coming downstairs at the stairs broke, or whether they were downstairs going upstairs and the stairs broke, there is an action of something that happened within that time that made that stairs broke. Okay? We have heard Karimo come out and say, yes, there was a fight in that house. Where was the location of the fight? I think she mentioned somewhere around the stairs and something that led to where the stairs broke. Mama MOHBAD said if they said they beat MOHBAD to buy, she accept. But when they took am here, she not accept. So definitely she too is referring to there was a fight in some place around somewhere in that house. Okay, so we also had this lady that did investigation about this Mama Lolade that said, Wumi Yawo, as in sharp, fast.
If
You know,
Karimo can even come back to this level, I want to ask her a question.
Please, we don't
Karimo,
want headache. Oh.
no. I want to Pastor Karimo, please. If you can do that honor, if you can come, I want to engage you, please. Thank you.
Can we finish?
You say something about Karimo. I want to say something about her. There is something we don't get about Karimo. When Karimo comes to a platform to engage people, don't ask her question.
Why not?
Listen, Coco, know why? Let me ask you why. Let me tell you why. Let her flow. Let her just flow in. But you asking her questions, she will be thinking. She's this type of person that thinks like you guys want to rope her to say what she doesn't want to say.
So I'm not gonna. We're all adults here, so you can't be babying somebody. We have to act as adults, and you have to have self-control. If you don't have self-control,
But if she's that kind of person, you
okay,
don't know
well,
what she's going through.
Nikki is only a liar.
Karimo
He's only
answers
a liar.
questions.
Someone that is not straightforward that
She
can be
does
that defensive.
answer questions, but she chooses the ones to answer. But there are some questions that you would ask someone that they would have to reveal some things before they can answer that question. And that's why some questions are put in a certain way. So she saw what I was trying to do there. And I respect her intelligence for that. You understand? But at the end of the day, she still held out into an information which does not, even though she's saying, I thought you're not my friend. How can I be your friend if you're not willing to share such information with me? You understand? People don't get this thing. Everything is transactional. I'm not here to be anyone's friend.
Yeah.
In fact,
And she's trying to be careful. You know, she has been like one of the stakeholders in this case. So you guys don't know that if the more she's talking,
anyone that has information that is not providing it and using it to help the case and holding it, to me, is anti-justice. I'm sorry. If you have information that you think that could,
That is correct.
and you're not,
I understand you, Coco. I agree.
Okay, so she can't just be coming making analysis and then say what she thinks happened or what. Then if she knows stuff for fact, she needs to go to out
The thing is
there.
that Karima was
Expose
not there. She was not there. So whatever
Well, then-
she say, I mean, she's just
How are we sure she was not there? How are we sure she was not there? Her being so defensive speaks.
Exactly. She's so defensive. She
very
says things
defensive.
as a matter of fact. She said like fact, like she has first-hand information, and then you guys will say she was not there.
information. That is it. She was not there. She was not there.
Okay, but she said they fought. So how did she know they fought? Is it?
I'll be leaving it soon. I'll be leaving it soon.
Information.
Can I ask one more last question before I leave? Why would Karimo discredit Yomi against protecting Adura?
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, she wants to fight her sister, but at the same time, she doesn't want the truth to come out. That's my opinion of her.
There's something that let's not forget that blood is thicker than
water.
Please, let's put that at the back of our mind.
Maybe in that moment she realized, Otoma ti fẹ́ jáde. That moment, but in that moment, it occurred to her like, "Whoa, this is actually going to happen."
To me, I would feel that Karimo's only offense in this case is maybe at a point in time she might have advised Wumi to give MOHBAD some certain kind of prescription or stuff like that at a point in time. But I don't think it's necessarily what led to him pie.
That's true. It could be, I mean, like, the way I'm seeing it, the way people are saying, because at the end of the day, honestly, I don't even like to make assumptions because we're not there. But, báwo she's a walk bank lórí washing because if that had happened, or what an head injury, right? So it could have, I don't know, bleed, right? Maybe because to me, I still believe they called that girl because she, in the beginning, she wasn't fighting with her sister now. So there's no reason why. And she's a healthcare provider. So they would have, that girl would have called her mother her mother would have said, Egbami, would have called the
I think
sister.
you're getting
And
it wrong.
we are here after
Within,
1 year
sorry, Susan.
talking about
Within
the
the
death
time
of
frame,
Mohbad.
Huh?
what I'm saying is, within the time frame of when this guy was alive and when he died, I don't think
That's
Kaimo had anything to do with it. I'm
uh,
thinking Kaimo is connected on a pure different thing. The only thing she can get connected to right now will be finances.
finances.
How
Was
can
Can
we help you?
Karimo can the only
You're
way
right.
can Karimo just take a picture of her stamp when she left Nigeria and sorry, when she went to Nigeria and when she left, the date she arrived in Nigeria, can she just take it out? She doesn't need to show us the whole details on her passport. Just that, let's see if she wasn't to me, yeah, I'm thinking that Karimo have more involvement in this whole case than we think. Because the
Yeah,
whole her coming out going on that is freezes platform for interview and the way she keeps on going, she's always even the Wumi gone is not even in the front
can I say something?
front as
Um,
her.
Can I say something?
I know you're saying
Do
this,
you know
but
that? Do you know that?
let's be realistic in this.
I
Sorry.
I
don't
don't
think I
think
don't think
I don't
she's.
think
I
she
mean,
did.
I
She
don't think
might
she
have,
did.
maybe when Mubad was alive and he had quite a bit of problems and they consulted her.
Yeah.
She only came back to this girl's life within a space of few months and the guy died. So you have to take that into consideration. Maybe it was all that time he was going into trouble, they were consulting her. And being a caregiver, she would give advice and maybe whatever she had to give. But I don't think with this incident that happened, she was directly, because I won't be directly calling out someone I'm accomplice with. If you get
Maybe not
it's like
directly,
me and
but
you,
my
me and you went somewhere. You are the one that meant to go and stay the diamond. I'm the lookout.
no. I mean, if this thing happens that they fought and something happened, they hit him with something on the head. They were waiting for nurse. I feel like this girl would have called her mom even before he died. If they were waiting for nurse and something was going on in the house.
Yeah, we're talking about something that happened within 24 hours. So even they call the mom and they're going to send drug from America, it's not
No, no,
possible.
no, no, no. Now they were
So
waiting
that's
for
what I'm
nurse.
saying.
Remember? No, but
It could have been
only
just
no.
advice.
The only thing is, that's why I said maybe they called her and she's like, oh yeah, why nurse efuni gumbayo efuni tetanus injection. Like she could have contributed. I don't know. I don't like to say that, but maybe they asked for advice and she gave advice and knew they were waiting for nurse, or I don't know. But either way, she's just. I don't know what her problem is,
Did
honestly,
you?
because she's.
I want to ask you, why is this people around more? Why do they like doing 2 seconds, 3 seconds videos? All the videos is straight out.
Exactly.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
why.
Just because it's criminal-minded people that does
Because they
that.
are
Like,
criminals, exactly.
But why is the police not holding them and arresting them to show the rest of the
do
video?
you know
That's
why
the
I
part
asked
I
this
don't
thing? You
understand.
remember the video when they were moving his hand like this? How many
That
seconds?
was 2 seconds because they
Uh-huh.
want to.
The one with in the car, they were hiding his head, so we don't see the wound on his head. It's how many seconds? Not even. I don't understand. It's just
Um,
driving me crazy. Again, another one come out now. They say it's 3 seconds again.
So that's the part. Why? Why
I'm going
can't
to.
police? Why can't police
I'll
request for the rest of those
I'll
videos,
say
the
this out
full
here so
video?
that you know that look, we're all just kidding here. There's a lot of videos with people. In nowadays, if people are being mugged, people take out their phone to record. Walai, let them be beating you up and now people will take their phone to record. So all these things are talking, we know their videos. For a video to show from the car where he was carrying, there would have been more videos. Take it or leave it. So at the end of the day,
There will be more videos if that video was pre-planned just to announce, right?
no,
It's
it's
only
not.
one person that was
Forget about
taking
it.
the video.
Human beings are cunning. You might think you have 15 boys on your side. Sorry, it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't. We all pray that, like, yeah, life is that, and we expect.
You see, let me say something. You see, the way Mohbad's death happened, I keep on saying this, but I pray that I'll be proved wrong or right. Mohbad's death, just go back how Mohbad was buried. there must be a video of how Mohbad was, was killed. There must be a video of it. And I strongly believe, my mind keep on telling me, I strongly believe that Mohbad's death, somebody up there give them a green right to do what they did to him.
Yep.
And
Yep.
and
that's why they're so
and
comfortable.
the person will want a confirmations, send me pictures, send me videos,
Yep.
okay, how everything happened. So there must be video out there and pictures out there. Somebody give those boys go ahead to do what they did, and that's why they are very, very strong in keeping the secret. Okay, so it's if Nigerian police don't step in with all their mind, to not be biased, there's no way we're going to get justice for Mohbad. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, I don't think it's totally Nigerian police anyway, because I feel that they are even the family part of it at the end of the day. There was a case of the embalming case, which was labeled up, and we didn't see the end of, we didn't see what came out of that. So I don't think it's the police. Obviously, if the police
you see, you know why I'm blaming the police? Do you know why I'm blaming the police? Police can say, fuck it. This is our name, our reputation as a police is at stake here. Grabbed everybody in the family, okay? Everybody except baby Liam. Grabbed everybody in the family.
Yep.
Throw all of them in the jail. Let them begin to speak. No godfather, no godmother. You see, what is holding this case down is a case of godmother and godfather. Godfather and godmother is the one destroying this case. And that's why everybody now is actress and actors, because everybody involved in this case.
I know we say godfather, godmother. Please, let's forget that. If the slave trade, the way the slave trade happened, some people had to sell some people out. You understand? Forget godfather. People snitch. People go back and stuff. But what I'm trying to point out is, it's so sad that, look, this Adura was in that house, okay? And this guy is also being claimed to want justice. What exactly are we doing?
Hold it
and
right
if you're
there.
saying that the police should carry all the 15 people, and Adura was part of them, and Baba does not want Adura to go down.
Baba, why you keep saying Baba does not want
how would he allow him to...
Hold it right there. Let me say something. Just 1 second. Adura in question. Do you all remember Adura's story? Before Mohbad picked Adura to his house. Adura is never a good boy, you. Adura is a street boy. Okay? Adura is a hard man. When they say somebody is a street boy, Adura is a street boy. So, street boy, they no game mind. They game mind.
If we can't prove that we're not in his youth, we're not there. People said, people can lie. People can say anything to say
No. There are confirmations that even Baba himself.
Someone like me would need evidence of that confirmation.
The Duke. Baba said one of his video when he was giving an interview. He said Adura has been a stubborn-headed boy, that he was troubling him too much. He had to beg his brother to take him in. He was so happy when Mohbad took him in because he has relieved him of Adura's problem. What are you talking? Adura is a stubborn he-goat.
And you see, when you watch Adura, okay, you all go watch Adura anytime he's on his live show. When you just look beyond him, beginning to look deep into his eyes, you can see somebody that is full of guilt. Guilt. Adura, each time I look at Adura, I don't want to look at him twice. When you look at Adura, speaking, looking into the camera, telling people to give in gifts, trying to copy MOHBAD, okay? I see a human being that have blood in his hand that is full of guilt. You see, two people I keep on holding on this MOHBAD case is Adura and Wumi. These are the people that I will never spare. These two people, I will never spare them.
If you never spare Adura, what could Adura have done to contribute to the buy of
What
his
could
brother?
Adura has done if Adura can
Not
keep me and
character
you?
shaming or anything.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about character shading. Okay, if Adura can keep me and you for 1 year getting to 1 month, 1 year getting to 2 months, okay? Because they kept us this way, night and day, no resting, we are talking, and they are not budge. They are not moving to do the right thing for this boy to get justice. So, I don't think he's somebody that I want to believe in anything he said.
But you see, our talking, see, it's not from what I have gathered here. You see, this our talking. I don't think it's even doing anything to them, to be honest. Because if you look at this, just this few movements from Yomi, you could see how everywhere everybody was just going, running helter skelter. Trust me, I don't even think they even see us. They even pay attention to us. They don't even see all this analysis, all this thing that we are doing online. It doesn't even bother them. What bothers them is the action that is being taken on ground there, and hence you see the attack on Yomi, and you see this whole press conference thing, this whole running and trying to cover up things. So to me, that's why I'm saying that Baba's Lego team, they've not been pressing the right buttons. If they have been pressing the right buttons, trust me, this would have been over by now. Would have been over, because to me, I just feel we coming here to talk. Fine, we're talking, we're analyzing, we are like opening some settings, like going back to the CTC and reading it, and it's an eye opener for people to just like awareness for people to see that there's more to this case. It's not what, if you go on the street, trust me, after this TikTok, if you go on the street and ask about what happened to MOHBAD, you're going to be hearing different. You say that Naira Marley or Prime Boy that they will be telling you. It is we on this social media here, we on TikTok, that has dissect this whole narrative that they've given onto us and the CTC, that we understand that there is more to the death of MOHBAD. So you see, to me, I feel.
You see, in a developing country, it's not supposed to be like that. I and you, we are not supposed to be here today looking for what killed MOHBAD.
Of course.
This is the authority work. Authority is supposed to do. We are doing their job for them. And they are not even helping matter. The authority is adamant. They don't care. They don't give a rat about the citizen of Nigeria. For real. And this case of MOHBAD should teach them a lesson, Nigerians lesson. It can be anybody, and this is going to keep on happening. Something like this is going to happen. As far as your father is not a minister, or your father's name is not a brand name, or your father or your mother is not connected to the society, to the elite people, just know it can happen to anybody.
Now, see,
this is not our job. What we are doing is not even Yomi's job. This is police. Remember, MOHBAD was buried. Baba Mohbad accepted the death of MOHBAD. They buried him. Wumi accepted the death of MOHBAD. They buried him. All the family, they accepted and buried him. We cried out, and the government said, okay, because of the cried out of the public, the citizen, let's exhume this body and find out what happened to this boy. But you see, I am going to keep on saying this. The authority, the police, the current regime of police right now has failed all of us. We Nigerians, the government, the government of Lagos State, the current regime has failed all of us. The police current regime has failed all of us. What we are doing now is not our job. It's not our job at all.
At all. You're right. It's not our job, but I think some buttons were pushed, when this whole thing happened, just to
No,
shield
what we
us,
are doing
to shield the whole thing.
is what we are doing is truly not our job. But I mean, to some extent, is public opinion, okay, which matters a lot. So we shouldn't say, oh, we're just talking, nobody's taking. It's public opinion. What we're doing, I hope that we can have a record, we can have a database to now in the future, like, look at what we have been doing since 2023, 2024, 2025. We started this movement way back that will be able to show that we're not keeping quiet. You understand? Because this is public opinion. It matters. Don't say it doesn't matter. It matters a lot. It matters so much. And they know that. Because when the public speak, the government will be in shock. The government will sit tight. You understand? So what we are doing here for the past 1 year is very, 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 very valid. So let's put that into high consideration.
Why is everywhere quiet? Did everybody fall asleep or what?
Don't worry, I will wake them up back. Hey, I know how to wake them. Let me play Baba.
Àwọn ènìyàn ti wà weak lórí toxicology and pathology. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá, at least ó yẹ kí n ti ní result dání. Mo kí n pé ẹ̀kọ́ àkíyèsí ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe gan. Mo gbé ìgbésẹ̀. Mo pe pathologist, mo lè pe àwọn tí wọ́n mú tí a jọ mọ̀ nípa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, èmi ni mo fiṣẹ́ fún yín. Mo ní the copy result ohun tí ẹ ṣe jáde. Oríkèmí lè fiṣẹ́ fún yín. Ni mo dẹ̀ fún yín lówó. gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí ó ń tẹ̀lé mi ló ń béèrè pé àhà ó yẹ kí n ti gba rìsọ́ọ̀tì ṣùgbọ́n ìdáhùn tí pathologist yẹn fún mi.
Baba lied there, that is the one who pay money.
ìtẹ́tì inú lẹ̀ àjọgbọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó lóye. pathologist yẹn wá sọ fún mi
He
pé
didn't lie. He's just trying to say that he paid money.
ó ní wọ́n sọ fún mi pé ohun tí mo béèrè pé kò ń ṣe ohun tó le ohun tó yẹ kí òun ti present fún mi ni pé ṣùgbọ́n lóòótọ́ ni mo fún òun lówó ṣùgbọ́n ilé ẹjọ́ ló fún wọn ní ọ̀dà
Ló fún wọn.
láti pé
Imagine. Ló fún wọn ní ọ̀dà. Ẹ̀bọ̀n ń parọ́. Irọ́ ńlá.
fún mi ní resort.
No, I think that's what they told, right? That's what
No,
the pathologist
you
said.
didn't understand. The lawyer is saying that ilé ẹjọ́ ló fún wọn ní ọ̀dà kan lọ ṣe ilé ṣé pathology yẹn mọ ilé ẹjọ́ ni.
Exactly. So that's why Odumosu must go. To see, he keeps coming back to Odumosu.
Ẹnìkan ló manipulate bàbá fún wọn kí ni wọ́n.
Yes, that's what I feel. They manipulated. That's why the lawyer has to go. That's why I don't understand this one that Karima is defending the guy.
I am the first person since February to say Odumosu should go, but they refused. I mean, I don't even.
You know,
support that
you want me
issue.
to be honest with you? See, the issue that you had in the beginning, honestly, because you were like one of the people that was, what's the word for it? That everybody was following, that was bringing. Because when I first started joining Justice for MOHBAD, is your page I used to come to. But I think you allowed others, people that are anti, or you allowed people change the way you think, the way you started the whole thing, and you became a radical. You didn't stay neutral. Like you wanted something to change, but you wanted it by force, right? Ofe fija she, owa kwa won te pe ebo lokon bu. And in a way, you isolated yourself. That's what I think happened.
Àwọn wo ló wá ní mo kú mọ́ wọn tó ń jà.
Àwọn tó ń bú bàbá now, right? That's what you were doing. Like you wanted to forcefully, when you could have fi ọkàn balẹ̀, kó gbé kalẹ̀. Because even Baba was coming to your platform now.
No. Baba,
He came to your platform
just
also.
wait, let's make something clear. Okay. People who love me, they try to bring their own bad here. But some on the G.
Because you are abusing the man now.
Then I've not even abused him.
He hasn't started right then.
Okay.
I've not even abused him. Okay. They knew that I was going to be asking some questions that would make him uncomfortable. Just look at him right now, how they manipulating him. They've been manipulating him all the time. Me, I will ask him questions that would help us get Judge MOHBAD. I will say, can I get his phone for forensic? They don't want. Others don't want. They said it will cast Baba. If I take Baba phone for forensic, and they went to check and see that Blessing called him since Monday, it will cast him. It will make him look like a liar. And that will make them feel so bad.
I mean, honestly, right? But we can't do that. You know why that's not even something we should do? Because at the end of the day, even if he shows that Blessing called him on Monday, if those people don't come out, honestly, even I feel, Blessing called him. Blessing might have actually
No. If we can prove that Blessing called Baba on Monday, Baba is in trouble. You understand?
No, you're getting it wrong. He's not in trouble either. I mean, I can't really say he's in trouble.
Of course, he will be. That's obstructing justice for not giving the information.
No, but I don't even think it was Monday because remember he said Blessing called him.
Just because it's said so does not mean it's correct. That's what I'm trying to bring out. Let's investigate him. Okay. Upon investigation, let's say we say Monday, and under the hood he has said Tuesday.
Okay, well, but at the end of the day, though, it wasn't there, regardless of what.
No. That is going down for that. It's going down for concealing
But let's
or
catch the people that
conspiracy
were there.
or complicit.
He wasn't there at the end of the day.
Oh my God. So you still think that, let's say, for example, right now, you come to find out that Baba Mohbad was called on Monday, and Baba said, I'm sorry. I was
Oh,
told to
no, no,
say
no, no.
Tuesday.
Oh no, then of course he would go there, but I don't think it was called Monday. I think he would have said that part. I feel it
No,
was called
let's do
Monday.
okay. Why is he scared of forensic? I've said let's snatch his phone and do forensic. Let's get that phone away from him and do forensic on the phone. But they don't want. They are protecting him the same way they are protecting women. They are protecting him.
Let's
Simple.
do forensic of Wumi's phone that was there in the
No. You're not getting my point. Women right now is the one we are trying to prove wrong. Okay, women right now we need to go to court, to get court order, whatever. But Baba, we don't need to go to any court. Let's start from the easiest.
No, but the thing is, Blessing could have called him on Monday multiple times now. So unless you have a transcript of
Mama said, Mohbad mother said he called Baba on Monday.
On Monday.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
but they all talk, so there could be calls on Monday. So it wouldn't have proved anything, even if you check.
Mohbad mother said when he heard about Mohbad dead, he called Baba on Monday.
Yeah, but phone forensic would actually prove the conversation, isn't it? Not just
Yes.
the call log.
I
Yeah,
don't know why Baba is scared of phone forensic.
to prove
Baba,
what it will reveal what was said on the phone.
I told Guresi said we are going to find it. Guresi stopped coming to my platform. In fact, we almost started fighting because of that forensic. I insisted on Baba's phone that we want to know when Blessing called, when Prime Boy called, to see whether it is because they said nurse came to PM, and I was saying I can bet anybody, both Prime Boy and Blessing called before the time the nurse came. Let's go into it, but they will not. They are just comfortable, like with whatever this man says. Like they're like we're like in a government, like in one kind of political party where the chairman of the political party is speaking, and no one can challenge him and question him, and we're all just watching.
Paparano, I want you here. When you have a time here, can you go on YouTube and search Miracle Jameson? Miracle Jameson, yeah. Then go through his videos. You see where it says Mohbad autopsy results finally out. Listen to that that video. There are some informations you're going to get from there, and maybe when you have the time, you analyze it.
What information? I mean,
because there was a police officer who was speaking to, who was investigating Mohbad's case. He was speaking to the guy, the Miracle Jameson guy, about the development of the case and all of that. And you see about that 1 million that they said Mohbad was gave to so many people before he died. The guys mentioned it there.
What did he say about it? Because
the police officer said before Mohbad died that a week and few days before he died, that he became so generous that he was giving everybody around him money. The guy said that.
Because I heard Karimo say he gave all the people in the house.
Yeah, and that he was also he was also stoned, like he was getting so high that period within the few
And he also
days
he also promised Mama 5 million on Monday.
Yeah. So the police officer was saying it that the day before they went, maybe it was this Saturday or Sunday or so, that Mohbad went to somewhere to get some marijuanas, and no marijuana, like, I don't want to say it, like, you don't understand, things to get high on. There's just some drugs. And he said when autopsy was carried, when Mohbad's body, when autopsy was being carried, that they saw like a marks, like marks of injection on his bum, like one that was injected multiple times. They saw like holes on his bum. If you go to that video, you're going to pick up I'm not going to say everything that was. It was like a 30 minutes, video, and he was even talking about when Ramali and Sam Larry were
Where is
going
he
to
seeing
be
all these
coming
things?
to.
Those that went to check, he said they didn't see anything. He that sat on TikTok
Exactly.
On his bomb, on his bomb, like
in his
obviously,
bomb, in his nyash now.
yeah. But
How did this guy see
most
it?
people
This
were
guy
looking
that
for like stab wounds and all of
this
that.
miracle guy. How did this miracle guy see MOHBAD bomb?
No, it's not. It's not. It's the police that was chatting him up. He's an IPO.
Oh,
No, how did
He
they
even have like Hausa accent because the guy
how
was.
did the Hausa accent man saw MOHBAD bomb?
It wasn't it. What was it? If they were doing autopsy, wouldn't the police be there? Wouldn't they? Whatever. Wouldn't I don't know. But
they have to
anyway,
write it in the report
I'm
now?
just saying that there's a lot of information there that I picked on. If you have a time, just check it and you see, some. And he actually confirmed Monday that the whole injection thing happened Monday. The guy said it. That was what even caught my attention. If you go and look at it, you see what I'm saying, Papariano. Just try and listen to it. Miracle Jameson, Mohbad's autopsy finally out or something like that. Yeah, that's his last.
The name of that guy said Miracle.
Even the nurse.
Yeah, exactly. Private investigators can find things out, Papariano. You don't just overlook that.
I'm trying to understand what he
It's
said.
part of the police that investigated that was involved in Mohbad's case.
So the man has Hausa accent.
Yeah, the what's it called now?
The policeman.
The policeman. Yeah, and that kind of leads me to the guy that said Prime Boy. I don't know if he was the one because they saw he has this Hausa name. What was his name again? IPO something. Mohammed. Yes, I don't know.
But they said that one has run away.
Yeah, it could be because for him to even be giving those information, I feel it's just this criminal police officer. I don't know.
Guys, I won't go sleep. I don't dare for hours. Yes, make us see time.
And that's how you guys distracted and you didn't play that part where he
I would take time to continue. It's this I'm being
please
for
listen
14
to that.
hours.
I don't know if you have. Please just listen.
No. You share it to me. Share me the link. Just send me the link. Yes, on my word.
Okay, I will now. All right.
TikTok DM.
All right then.
Yeah. Yes. Good night, guys. Guys. I know which church I won't go now on the first for Wash Night Day. Which church make I go?
Baba's church. You have to go to Baba's church.
I swear I'm thinking about that.
You should go.
But Baba won't know me. He won't know me. That's the thing.
Oh my demo.
Once I wear my agbada, I wear my canvas. Gbà mí la mama mi gbà o. Bàbá ta ni ó gbà kí ni mo ṣe. Bàbá mi ló pe Ádámù níjọ́sí. Ádámù sì dá bàbá lóhùn. All right. See you guys.
Good night.
Yes, bye. And she wants to claim going adult, right? What does the right respect from people?
ó dẹ̀ ti múra tán bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ mẹ́ta bì.
Sakuma ẹ káàbọ̀.
Takuma ẹ wọ́n ṣe o.
Wọ́n jábọ́ ni o.
Happy New Year o.
Wọ́n jábọ́ ni o.
Wọ́n jábọ́ máa ń dúró sókè bẹ̀ wọ́n lè kúrò.
Ẹ má dáhùn lóhùn, wọ́n jábọ́ ni o.
Ẹ jábọ́ kí lẹ jábọ́ fún. Ẹ rántí ṣèjì àkáǹtì yín.
Sakuma ẹ ló MFM ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ fi lọ́ọ́ máa tó MFM ní ọkọ. Ní ìtúlẹ̀
MFM kí ló dé gan-an? Kò dáa o.
Sakuma máa jábọ́ kó máa ṣẹ́dé ìhìnra wọn.
MFM mo dá o.
Àmì ìgbà tó máa jábọ̀ mo tún mọ fake number.
gan.
Wọ́n máa jábọ̀. Ìgbà míì wọ́n máa jábọ̀ wọn ò ní mọ̀. Mo tún mọ fake account.
Beautiful mother, ẹ káàbọ̀ ibo lẹ lọ látàárọ̀. N tẹ̀ tìgbà pé iṣẹ́ ìjì ni.
Wọ́n jábọ̀.
Upgraded America, upgraded Naija, iṣẹ́ ìjì ni.
Wọ́n lè padà wá mọ́.
MFM. Sakuma ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ má wọrí ẹ má bọ̀ jàre ẹ má dé MFM.
MFM ló máa gán ni wọn.
Ìwò Sakuma ìyá yáyà wọ́n máa ń jábọ̀ sí ibẹ̀. Wọ́n ní fake proof wọ́n máa ń jábọ̀ sí ibẹ̀.
Ìyálà.
Sakuma mọ̀ pé ọ̀gbá ni ìyàwó táwọn fẹ́.
MFM. Ibi ọ̀gẹ̀ ibi tẹ́tí ní ọtí bàbá bọ́tà yẹn.
Àwọn àlebá ti fẹ́ kẹ́rù MFM jáde ẹ pè mí màá support mi.
A máa ń lálé yín ni.
Wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi dàgbà díẹ̀ sí bí akọ́wọ́ bí á 10 years.
Kí ló dé? Ó lè fún wọn lọ torí ò kọ́ ọmọ wa. A máa gbà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní. A máa ṣe single father. A fẹ́ dá ẹ padà sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ẹ.
Lẹ́yìn mi lè dá tọ́mọ kan kéèyàn kan máa sọ pé I'm the father kó wá fẹ́ jókòó lọ́rùn. Àjọṣe wàhálà ẹ̀tàn ni.
Mo dẹ̀ wá miss Sakuma o. Sakuma I miss you. Please come
Ẹ̀yin
back.
náà kọ́tà miss lára Sakuma. Sakuma tí wọ́n fún taratara wà ókè.
Èmi náà miss Sakuma.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀yin nìkan lọ́lọ́ máa miss ara.
Sakuma ti give me you talk about me I don't get. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ rí pàtẹ́ wà wọ bàbá arúgbó yìí kẹ̀.
Sakuma.
You talk about me I don't get.
Sakura market.
Sakuma mama rẹ̀ ní níbi tí wọ́n wà ní pé ọmọ.
Wọ́n wà lójú wíńdò mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n máa ń wà lójú wíńdò mi. Wọ́n ṣe jábọ́ bá wọn hera wọn. Níjọ́ kan wọn ò tètè rántí hera wọn. Wọ́n bá tún sẹ́ẹ̀dì rìkọ́ọ̀tì wá sókè. Mo bá gbé wọn síbẹ̀. Tí wọ́n lajú pé àwọn wà lókè báyìí. Eré burúkú. Wọ́n sá lọ.
Sakuma.
Wọ́n sá lọ ní ké.
Ọlọ́run mystic ló jọ mí lójú jù. Nípa bí èèyàn ṣe ń gbàgbé ènìyàn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Mystic dẹ̀ gbàgbé Sakuma bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Sakuma máa rà sí mi mi lè láìkí ẹ̀ so ó wà lórí wọn. MFM.
Ó dẹ̀ wá bí tí yóò ti ń jó tó ti fẹ́ ti bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ. Ẹjọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ṣé bá rojú wọn bí báyìí? Ẹ wò.
Lótàwọ̀ tún ló tún gbé sí i báyìí.
Ibẹ̀ náà ni mò ń bọ̀ àyè mẹ́tì.
Ọmọ Sakuma
ṣe bí nothing happened o.
Nothing happened. Wọ́n máa wà ókè tó bá yá.
Hi, how you doing?
Gbogbo ibi tó ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà ṣèbó nígbà tó fi bá wọn jà ṣé wọ́n tún padà síbẹ̀. That is TikTok for you.
No permanent friend.
There's no permanent friend, no permanent enemy.
But ìjà ò sí always guided.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ so Sakuma máa wà ókè.
Sakuma.
Sakuma máa wà ókè.
Ada ilẹ̀ MFM ni.
Rí. Yóò kalẹ̀ wọ́n sí B+. Kí tó gbàgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ B+. Ó dà pé va ní báyìí.
Ẹnà ní fún wọn sísàlẹ̀.
Abẹ́ ti lọ delete.
No, kò tí ì lè dé pé ibi tí mo wà ní.
Ó dìgẹ̀ Báyọ̀ Billions yóò sùn. Báyọ̀ Billions yẹn náà. Báyọ̀.
Báyọ̀ ti fi Báyọ̀ tó ti wá sú mi.
Ṣáàmà ẹ máa parí ìjà tó bá yẹ máa rí. Tó bá jẹ́ láṣì wà.
Ó máa parí ìjà tó bá yà.
Maybe 3 months tàbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ máa rí pé tún máa gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ẹ máa wò. In as much as tó bá ti jàjà
fún. Máa ń like àwọn tó bá jà tó máa ní reservations tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń parí ẹ̀ yẹn sì make sense. Àwọn tó máa ń jà àwọn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé gbígbàlẹ́ pé kò ní sí parí ẹ̀. Mo máa ń bẹ̀rù jù.
Má gbàgbé ẹ̀kọ́ máa pé wọ́n ká move on.
Èmi tẹ̀ wọ́n bá yẹ ń wọ̀ kéré. Mo
wọ́n ń wọ̀ kiri gan. Báàlẹ̀ ṣe máa tẹ̀sí fẹ́ drag ara ẹ nínú mọ́ọ̀dù pẹ̀lú àwọn ará TikTok. Náà kò tiẹ̀ wò kí.
Àwọn kan wà lórí TikTok tó yẹ pé ìjà wọn ò ní rules, kò tẹ̀ ní boundaries, they go all out.
Àwọn yẹn we can't lie.
Báyọ̀ is good at doing it.
But Báyọ̀ doesn't really insult na. Ṣé Báyọ̀ máa ń bú wọn everything?
Wọ́n rẹ̀ yọ̀ Báyọ̀. Má tẹnu wọ́n rẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Ó lè ní Báyọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kí n tètè gbàgbé. Ó lè tiẹ̀ mú gírí bẹ̀t before you know it ó ti gbàgbé. You move on. Ó máa ń ṣe bí ọbẹ̀ Èkó ni. Apology yẹn ò máa tà ọ́ tó bá tún kọjá àyè lẹ́sẹ̀.
Ó lè apologize lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá.
Tó bá tún fẹ́ ṣe nígbà á tún give it to you ní straight.
Alájà ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Alájà ẹni sùúrù màmí ẹni sùúrù.
Sis mi hold on náà ẹmẹfẹmẹ ní sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù náà jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà ẹ má bínú.
Báyọ̀ ẹ tẹ̀sí mọ̀.
Ẹmẹfẹmẹ àìtí débẹ̀ ni.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Ó ní Báyọ̀ máa ń ṣe bí àwọn ọmọ Mùṣin.
Ábù yín á tún parí ẹ̀.
A tún parí ẹ̀ ó tún máa padà bú ẹ.
A tún padà bú yín tó bá sọ fún yín pé I'm sorry ẹ má wò gba sorry yẹn o. Ó kàn ní pẹ́ bú yín.
Àwọn yẹn ló máa ní àǹtí sórí yín ò pè ní.
Ìjọba ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi fẹ́ tó wá sí kinní tó ń lọ́mọ kinní níjọba ẹ̀dẹ̀ MFM mi jẹ́ sọ pé
àná ìjọ gan níjọba ẹ̀dẹ̀
MFM ilé ìkọlẹ̀ fẹ́ bá jàjà rẹ̀.
MFM kan náà ó tún gift MFM.
I remember àwọn ló make day wá jọ yìí.
ẹ má bá ilé ìjàjà rẹ̀ ṣé lè lè fi máa bínú sí.
Báyọ̀.
Bàbá yẹn rí náà àjà kò máa ń disagree ni.
Kiri àwọn èèyàn bàbá kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ MFM jà káwọn èèyàn bàbá máa ń bẹ́ẹ̀ MFM jà.
Báyọ̀ wá sí bíbá ẹni kó fayọ̀ lọ ká fi dùnú lọ.
Wọ́n ń drag ẹ̀ MFM.
Tó bá wá bí ìjà la máa fi lọ.
Ìjà la máa fi lọ, ìjà la máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀, ìjà la máa fi parí.
Ibi tí TikTok ti ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi ju ní tẹ́ MFM. Ọmọ àmì bù máa ṣọ ni.
Níjọ́ wo ni ẹ?
Ìgbà títí ọ̀tá ọgbọ platform dẹ̀ dà wáyé. Mo ní ìyẹ́.
Lẹ́tọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ mi ṣé ní August.
Ọmọ kìíní ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀gì mi.
Ní ètò ìrántí mọ́ǹtì.
Ìgbìmọ̀ tẹ nìyẹn náà.
Mo sáré pe Mystic ni.
Ìgbìmọ̀ tẹ ni. Ẹlòmíì dá sí kò mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Létà ló wá rí pé kíní yìí ò kàn gẹ́ yìí náà.
Mọ́gì ìrètè Sam ló jí ní gan.
Àwọn ti dúró àwọn òtẹ̀màrí kan tẹ́ MFM gan ṣe
báyìí. Ẹgbìyàn tẹ ni.
Wọ́n ti sàbí lójúlẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí mo wá pe Mystic ni mo ti gbọ́ Alájà mo ti gbọ́ ń pa ẹ̀ má wọrí mo náà wà mo bá ní Mystic.
Ìrètè Sam ló jí ní gan ìrètè Sam.
Ẹgbìyàn tẹ ni. Ó dẹ̀ jà dé wọn lójú àwọn náà dà báyìí.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi lẹ́yìn.
Ọkàn mánéjì bára wọn ṣe ni. Wọ́n mọ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wá. Wọ́n mánéjì ni.
Ìrètè Sam ló jí méjọ yẹn ló. Mo ti rí miss call bí 5 èyí tí mo ti sùn lọ láàárọ̀ kùtù.
Inú ìdásí kò mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ ti wá nǹkan tó kàn gbọ́ ló pẹ̀lú.
Mo Maggi 90% of them ò mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ ti wá.
I know wọn ò mọ tó fàjà. Wọ́n kàn gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ sí i.
When was July 6 and 7, 2024?
Ǹjẹ́ àmọ́ ni no way this is rubbish.
Ṣáàmà on this side Agbèjà yín o ṣáàmà ò mọ̀.
Yes, Agbèjà chairman. Yes.
Hey, chairman, that is true.
Agbèjà chairman.
That's another one.
Ṣáàmà on this side but ṣáàmà ò mọ̀.
That one was terrible too.
Agbèjà chairman bíbá ń gbà yẹn. MFM ṣebí ijọ́ tí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Biobillions àti Aries náà gbà yẹn náà ayé ti gbàgbé ni tẹ́ pé kíní là ń dúró fún gbà yẹn Biobillions là ń dúró fún gbà yẹn gbà yẹn ní Biobillions àti Aries they are still cool tí wọ́n fi mú panel tó fi sọ pé ó lọ sùn kankan níbì kan I think it was on this panel náà ni tó fi mú mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí.
Tí Aries lọ́rọ̀ jẹ́ pé Indomie man spaghetti
man àwòrán ìlànà bó ṣe jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí mi ní Aries gbà yẹn a ṣe rètí fún báyọ̀ pé báyọ̀ má gbà o àṣẹ báyọ̀ gan stream wá ó ní báyọ̀ má gbà báyọ̀ má gbà o ìgbà yẹn báyìí báyọ̀ là rúùtù fún gbà yẹn pé báyọ̀ má gbà mo ní mọ́mí mi ní bọ́ má gbà
ó dà pé on this side gan a máa ń jàjà oníjà gan dúdú.
wàláì.
On this side àná tí mo dá sí ti kú níṣẹ́ tó on this side nígbà tí
lè ṣàrí.
títì lélẹ̀ báyìí.
but actually òun gangan ló ń pè ní justice for Mohbad now wípé kí ọ̀hún say no to bully gangan nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Thank you, ma, for that statement. You definitely right. Into platform yẹn ti create sílẹ̀ vacuum yẹn nítorí pé ó máa wúlò fún nìyẹn. Especially for the minors. Especially for the minors. Anybody tó bá ti gbé minors ẹnu pẹ́rẹ́ ó ti rògbò lórí platform yẹn ló jẹ́.
Búlé èèyàn no matter what ni ò bá jẹ́ ò lè búlé èèyàn.
More than 200 people lórí èèyàn
I
kan.
can put money in that kind of organization easily. Màá tẹ̀ ṣe direct debit
ìfẹ́
kan fún mi.
platform ò tán rìn kiri gbà yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Àwọn míì tún wà lọ wà lẹ́yìn wọ́n wá manipulate wọ́n wọnú inbox lọ wọ́n lọ manipulate.
mo ní wọn tẹ ọ ẹmọ pórí kọ́ọ̀ ní ti tèmi èmi ò tètè já sí ni. ò tètè pick ilẹ̀ tó wọnú inbox kí ló dé.
àwọn ẹ̀tọ́ ní council MFM àwọn dà lẹ́yìn. Rubbish.
wọ́n tẹ̀lé tèmi lórúkọ ajá MFM mo ní kò burú.
Yeah, that is when say no to bully came up. Nǹkan tó bí orúkọ yẹn nìyẹn. Because it's say no to bully was the only one standing. That was rubbish.
nígbà yẹn kọ́tẹ̀ wá béèrè pé kí ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tèmi gangan nígbà yẹn kò yé mi. àwọn ẹlòmíà jẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní MFM ló ṣe fáwọn máma pé
And they know the truth, so not that they don't know, they just want to castigate you.
Yeah.
But fi má parọ́ mo wá ń fò kiri màá tún fò lọ báyìí màá tún pàrọ̀ báyìí màá tún fò lọ báyìí màá tún pàrọ̀ báyìí màá ní wọ́n lọ màá tún pe mystic àmà ní kí ni ṣe yín alájà.
message tí mo kàn gbọ́ ti pé I hope you are fine. Mo bá sọ fún wọn ní àwọn goodness of God nǹkan.
No stand for the good truth o.
I am fine o. Àwọn ọwọ́ ní bọ́ọ̀sì mi I hope you are fine. I hope you are money I am fine o nothing happen o. I am good o mo ṣe wá kúkú wá jáde.
Ká ní alájẹ má wọrí MFM dúró tán MFM dúró tán. Àgbà tí mo lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ success gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ bẹ́ wá ọjọ́ yẹn mo ní òkè.
Mo pé mo ti fẹ́ mo ti witness irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ rí níbi wọ́n fi pẹ́ MFM kọ́ tó la bá máa sọ so I know how it feels irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn I mean well the way everybody is brought up is different.
All an opportunity wọ́n wá ṣe pálapàla ẹ bá máa rò pé ṣé pélé náà ní mi sínú ó ní fídíò kan tí wọ́n kọ́ọ̀tì síbì kan Julie ló kọ́ọ̀tì síbẹ̀ ẹni yẹn bá ní pé múmà yẹn ẹ báyìí bó ṣe gbé ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe pé ó ní ọmọ òun tó kú mo fi bú òun mi ìmọ̀ òun mà náà mi ìmọ̀ rí mi ìmọ̀ bí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú mi ìmọ̀ ní tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú kò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ bá yẹ èpè tó ṣẹ́ báyìí èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún rẹ̀ ó fi èpè sí ẹlòmíì ó ti ti bẹ̀ fi rúgí oyin mẹ́kàn what do you make of Aloba TikTok chat on Sunday?
It's all now. We just talk about it.
Ẹ̀fọ́ ni mò ń sọ lọ yìí, Chiama.
Èmi ni mo kọ́ MFM gan sef tí mo fi ní kí la máa ṣe ṣe bí nǹkan tẹ̀
àti B plus òun ni mò ń sọ lọ I was just playing some part when the man said when the man was talking about accountability and he said they are working on his accountability to bring it out the statement of account. Meanwhile the most time this man was outside. The man told
imagine your board of director chairman of your organization is talking to you and he's giving you annual reports. So
how can you come out to tell us that you are working on the statement he gave you? Like I do not understand. Like you are trying to amend some things there and then they gbé wá síta kẹ́ tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay.
And don't forget that the last time this man came outside, he said he went to the bank and the bank told him that they no longer print bank statement out, that he should go and get it from his own account, his own app. that he has gotten up and all that. Now today, the man made a mistake of saying that bank for me, they have given me, but there are some things we are still doing on Monikini Gbogbole. That aside. Another point, Timothy níbẹ̀ ni pé they are all rejoicing that bàbá ti lé Odùmúsù lọ gbà tó ń ṣe pé gullible. Bàbá ní mo ti DNA, Ṣítù máa ṣe DNA. Does that imply pé Odùmúsù ti lọ? Ibo lẹ ti fẹ́ kọ̀ tí ẹ̀ á ti pé bàbá lé Odùmúsù lọ? Like
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gan ni wọ́n.
Òun ni mo ń pè lọ fún yín ní ibà tí mo ń pè tí mo sọ fún pé bàbá ti lé Odùmúsù, ibo lẹ ti fẹ́ sọ yẹn?
Yàrí nǹkan méjì
yóò kúkú lè ṣe fún lọ́tọ̀mẹ́tọ̀ pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ jáde, but at the same time bàbá bọ́ síta bàbá fọpọlọ ṣe.
Nǹkan méjì nìkan mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan B+ ń sọ kínní statement kan pé ṣé nísìn tí CEO bá wà báyìí ṣé yìí lè sọ fún CEO pé CEO wá ṣàkáǹtì owó tó pa ta ló fẹ́ yẹ lọ́wọ́ wò.
Who is the CEO right now?
Ọba
MOHBAD.
Gbogbo wa mọ̀ CEO rẹ̀ jìnnà.
Òun ni CEO òun ló ní complain ní Justice for MOHBAD.
Bàbá yẹn fi style gbọ́n o. Bàbá yẹn fi style gbọ́n with what he said today.
Ó ti fi diplomacy sí straight away.
Nígbà tó dẹ̀ máa tún wà máa fi give submission ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ make sure pé òun jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ understand pé èmi ni mo ní èmi náà ni mo lè tú.
Kò sí bó ṣe lè dùn yín tó fẹ́ dùn yín tó mi.
Tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ dùn yín tó mi. I don't understand. These people are not even getting it.
Ọlágbárí lọ̀gá Mugun.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ ìṣe.
He is telling you that I own this company. You can't tell me about the company.
How many days, how many weeks will it take Baba to give you guys statement of account?
He can't give you statement of account. Okay, see now. Look at he's saying that he's working on the statement of account. Yes, he's working on it because kò sẹ́ni tó lè question on the statement of account because òun náà ló ní òun náà ló máa ṣe tó bá òun ló máa print ẹ̀ bọ́tà ọjọ́ tó bá òun ló máa ṣe.
Mo bá fẹ́ kẹ́ rí lẹ máa rí ètí mi bá fẹ́ kẹ́ rí.
Mo bá fẹ́ kẹ́ rí lẹ máa rí kò sẹ́ni tó lè question mi.
What is the purpose of statement of account? Is it not for transparency and accountability? Then the statement of account was given to you. You now said you are trying to perfect it on your own.
Àwọn account department ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí lọ́wọ́. Àwọn account department.
Okay, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan. Ẹ wò ta ló fẹ́ audit ẹ̀?
Audit kí ni?
Ta ló fẹ́ question?
Àwọn perfect kankan nípa statement of account yẹn mú kàn pé ewu guys ẹ lọ jókòó jàre.
Ẹ ti kọ́ lọ sílẹ̀ kọ́ ya kọ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀ kí ni?
Ẹ gbàgbé yẹn move on. Owó mi lẹ̀ ní dá tẹ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ dáwó mi ẹ̀ dáwó mi.
Owó mi tó ń bá náà ní dá owó eléyìí ò sọ pé ó ti lọ.
Ó ti lọ ẹ sọ pé ó ti lọ.
Ẹ ta ló sọ fún yín pé ọ̀ ní dáwó mi? Human being emotion ti wà connected.
Some of them were.
Only peace and love. Sorry. He said that his family is still going to remain after justice for MOHBAD.
Wọ́n máa dá owó ẹ anytime. Wọ́n máa dá owó ẹ lọ.
No, ṣẹ́tìrì ara wọn kò tọrọ ní gbọ́n fẹ́ ò tọrọ ó ní bàbá ṣe ń fi
style. Bẹ́ẹ̀ understand nǹkan tí bàbá sọ beginning of this gbogbo
yìí. Wọ́n fẹ́ ò tọrọ ní bàbá sọ.
Òkú ọmọ yẹn ó ti fi kọ́ àṣẹrí every second tọmọ yẹn lò nínú òtútù ó ti fi kọ́ àwọn ayé lọ́rùn because ó láwọn ayé ló ní kò fi síbẹ̀. Ó ní kọ́ wọn lọ́rùn náà so business ayé ló ràn.
Àwọn baba ńlá scope.
Ọlọ́ baba ńlá scope àbí baba ńlá scope. Ok, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wò wá.
Tí Jọ́sí bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ṣé ìrora ṣe pé dádì ká bá give àwọn advice 1 person 100 advice 1 million advice yẹn. Bàbá kan máa wò wọ́n pé mò ń dey play. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ tán.
Ó tún máa ń ṣe nǹkan kan, ṣe tún máa notice pé ó tún máa ń ṣe nǹkan kan. Tó bá ti fẹ́ sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó máa ti sọ tòótọ́ fún wọn. Ok, ẹlẹ́fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ó lóun kọ́ lòun béèrè DNA. Ó ní àwọn ará ayé ló ń béèrè DNA àwọn public ló fẹ́ DNA.
Thank you very much. Àwọn public ló máa vote lawyer tó máa jáde.
Àwọn public ló máa vote lawyer tó máa jáde.
Ó ti di community interest company na.
He's pushing it to you guys pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́.
Community tẹ́ bá understand philosophy game plan yẹn láti ilẹ̀ is almost built on that scale of àwọn tó ṣe ń pè. It's almost gbogbo decision is almost built on that scale of. Báwo ni wọ́n ti máa wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní òtútù gbogbo ohun tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú medical wọ́n ti yọ kúrò kò sí nǹkan tó ní tó keep ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú òtútù yẹn
after 15
anything
months
tó máa fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n sì lè lò nínú remnant ẹ̀ mú
gonna start the
bó ó
DNA
sọ jáde ó láwọn ayé ló gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú òtútù àwọn ló ní kóun má tì í ṣe so wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣì wà tán sì ń sọ fún un pé owó ṣì wà.
ẹ̀yin public lẹni kó máa ti sin ọmọ ẹ̀ so ó ń dúró dẹ̀
yes tó ń sọ nìyẹn.
ẹ̀yin public náà lẹ sọ fún pé kó lọ ṣe DNA ẹ̀yin public náà ni ẹni máa vote fún lọ́ọ̀yà ọmọ wa ṣe oríṣẹ́ public ẹ̀rí ẹ̀ máa ṣe lè ọmọ wa ṣe oríṣẹ́ ní tí mo kọ́kọ́.
organization ẹ máa fojú business wo ẹ wà in your legal right láti fojú business wo because wọ́n ní legal team wọ́n ní account department wọ́n ní PRO wọ́n ní so it's just a business institution.
And who is the CEO of the business?
Èmi kọ́ ni màá sọ orúkọ yẹn ilẹ̀ mọ́.
I like the fact that
bàbá kí bàbá gbá kan tì síta ó kọ́ miscellaneous owó tó kù àkọ́kọ́ miscellaneous owó tó kù ni ṣe understand miscellaneous ló máa cover everything.
security votes la máa pè ní state.
miscellaneous ló máa cover ẹ̀. You should bring out that account.
Kò yẹ òkè wọ́n accountable yẹ òkè wọ́n accountable.
Àwọn owó afẹ́wọ́ mọ́tò accountable. Wọ́n lè account fún yẹn so that will fall under the miscellaneous. And the case closed.
There was a statement you made back then. I think the statement was on Olori Ebi's page. Do you remember you said something that the statement of account that was presented to you that you cannot put it outside?
Yeah.
When in your integrity matters. Ibi tí àwọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Yes.
Ṣá máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rí lórí ọ̀dọ́.
Tell me why it's no for my no reservation whatsoever. An organized institution will literally mọ̀ṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe lórí industry yẹn which is very important. 4 or 5 free of charge. Kò dẹ̀ tó jẹ. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ fún ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbowó public fún náà. 4 or 5 free of charge. Free legal system. Free medical checkup on it, free DNA, free everything. But they might be handled with good process and backed up PR. He refused it.
Oh my God.
For what? For public fund, so they control how to involved. So, it's what it is. Everybody only business it's here. Only business it's here.
It's smart.
You know that you need business in here.
Exactly, that is why the batch started. Ibi tí wàhálà Sharma ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ibi tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá fún Sharma díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni ibẹ̀ lèmi ti máa ń dúró torí mo ti mọ the reason why they were coming for wọ́n wá ń wá àtàmọ́. I remember that statement then. Ó dà pé mo cut ẹ̀ gan. Okay, jẹ́ kí n help you. Let me help you.
We don't feel we are very compromise. I don't know why. But why go meet him initially?
Mo ti help ẹ kó lọ sùn so that you will not see Sharma again. Wọ́n fi ẹ̀ṣọ́ Sharma. Can you please attend?
Your contact with Sharma ni.
Yẹ́yọ̀ tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀. Mo ti help ẹ kó má rè láti lélẹ̀ abẹ́ mi náà kọ́ mọ́ yẹ. Ibi tí dragging Sharma ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn but wọ́n wá make it look like that. Wọ́n wá fi ọ̀nà bòmí wá. Ìjọba àwọn kan máa ń wòye.
Fún tọrọ.
Mo lè fi rí pé nígbà tó di pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drag Sharma yẹn. Tí mo ti sọ pé ẹ lọ pé Sharma wa kọ́ máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa kọ́ wá ṣàlàyé. Ẹ lọ pé Sharma wa báyọ̀ bá ní wọ́n ti pé àwọn tí Wùnmí ti pé Sharma wọ́n ti pé Sharma máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀ Sharma máa lọ.
Ó ti sọ fún wọn lówe ó ti pa lówe ó ti lọ sọ́tún ó ti lọ sósì ó ti ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lórí yín.
So that is ṣe ń dribble.
Honestly, she gbogbo nǹkan náà so ẹ̀yin lè refuse láti.
A tún máa ní àdúrà kọ́ wọn aṣépè fọ́dọ̀ níṣojú bàbá ẹ̀ wá ló ní bàbá ọmọ olóòmọ ṣé bàbá ọmọ kọ́ ló
sọ pé àdúrà ọmọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ò tiẹ̀ dáwọ́ náà bàbá yẹn kàn fi tíṣù ní ojú àbí kí ló fi ń
to their level really.
a máa ṣépè fún wọn nínú ọkàn ẹ̀ pé ẹ
wá dé. Today that man was saying pé Monday lọmọ yẹn kú ṣá. Mo ní really? He wanted to say it. No, not today. Sometimes ago there was a day he said it.
They need to say something. Ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ Monday. I need them to bring that proof. That is me. Ìkan tó máa mú proof yẹn wá. Like going back and forth every day. I'm tired of all those stuff. And you know sometimes bàbá gbọ́n bàbá bá ti fẹ́ gbowó ó máa sọ nǹkan tó máa powó jáde at the end of the day bàbá yẹn gbọ́n o bí today show tán rárá fọgbọ́n ṣe yẹn àwọn fúnra wọn lọ́wọ́ assumption ti fẹ́ pa wọ́n kú láti sọ pé bàbá ti lé òdì mí sí lọ don't bother to ask him again bàbá ti lé òdì mí sí lọ bàbá gọ̀ tó máa bá yín tán bàbá ò dúró sórí pé òun ṣé ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo kìjì ṣe sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé kó wá sọ níta ṣó dáhùn.
bàbá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe
o ẹ gbàgbé stop playing.
gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó ń fi ẹgbẹ́ tó ń wà wọ́n máa
jẹun àwọn ilé wọ́n máa dáwó kú ni.
níbo wọ́n máa
dáwó kú ni àwọn dáwó kú nation.
But some of them still tẹ́ bá wo show yẹn lè hàn kan ní bàbá statement of account yẹn wà very important gan tẹ́ bá wá ṣe a máa dá mi fún yín bàbá mo ní tábà lè fẹ́ máa gbé mọ́ra bàbá lè fẹ́ máa sọ pé ọmọdé kó wá gbà kàrà statement of account how long will it take to do statement of account to bring it out?
Man is just trying to satisfy them. So actually to Yomi yẹn náà he wanted to put it to them that something tí Yomi ní tóun ò rí tí àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn ò rí. How do you want me to believe that? Ó tún yá ó tún pẹ́gbẹ́ ó ṣá God.
Kò tiẹ̀ dárúkọ Múyìwá.
MFM. Did you watch a video? I saw a video on TikTok where Yomi did an house tour similar to MOHBAD house in
that was
with one girl like that.
That was long time ago.
Do you watch the video?
It was showing us his house and all that. Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't recent. That video was not recent.
No, it was not bad.
Ó sọ Ọlọ́run máa produce àkáǹtì méjì ní lóòótọ́.
Last month.
Okay. Because video dem wọ́n ẹ̀ dodgy.
Ẹni sùúrù mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ má bínú mo ń bọ̀.
Láti lè collect pé èlò la fún ẹnu. People kìíní àbá ti gather together.
Ẹni sùúrù mo ń bọ̀.
A bá ń yan ẹ̀pà fún afọ́jú. A máa ń sùfèé ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dàbí òwe.
Comment ṣàmà mo fẹ́ fi play kù.
Tó lè túmọ̀ òwe yẹn dáadáa. Ohun tí mo mean by that ni pé ohun tí ojú ìwọ ò tó.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn dá.
Orí. I need to give explanation.
Okay, ẹ̀yin mélòó?
Bí mo dẹ̀ ti lọ sí.
Dárúkọ Múyìwá mọ́.
Bank mo ti gba statement. Ṣùgbọ́n lórí statement yẹn a ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó lè wà pure. Ok, iye báyìí ni Sam báyìí gbà, iye báyìí ni publicity gbà. Ó wá pọ̀ àwọn kankan bíi méjì láti lè kọ̀lẹ́ pé èlò la fún ẹni. Tí mo kí ní àbá ti
báyìí ni publicity gbà. Oh my God.
Tó máa please ẹ ní o, bóyá máa kà á fún yín náà ní o, ó lè yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Tí mo dẹ̀ lè fún yín ní little nínú gbogbo ohun tí ó wọlé sí.
Bàbá ní tí mo dẹ̀ lè fún yín ní little nínú ohun gbogbo tí ó wọlé. Why little? Nínú gbogbo
access account.
Ṣé gbọ́? Why little? Why not all?
Èmi fi ọgbọ́n orí ṣírò ẹ̀. Mo gba statement of account. Gbogbo tó ti wọlé sí àkáǹtì yẹn rí. It's 18 million naira.
Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa gba statement of account? Tẹ́tù máa wá wéṣì ọgbọ́n orí yín. Wọ́n ní èmi fi ọgbọ́n orí ṣírò gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbogbo owó tó ti wọlé síbẹ̀ 18 million naira.
Ẹ ti sọ fún yín ẹ̀ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ odidi.
Bàbá MOHBAD kí ló dé ṣe wéṣì ọgbọ́n orí yín tí statement of account wà lọ́wọ́ yín?
MFM. If you notice something, everybody is on about the access accounts, but which in Kotala chairman so I'm going to believe MFM. Possible kò jẹ́ pé more money is in that the other account, the personal account. Tẹ́ mọ̀ pé lè ló wà níta. Now táwọn kan bá ń lọ sínú ilé tó bá lọ ń béèrè pé fún aláccount kìíní kan fún aláccount MFM. Personal access account ni òun ló ń ranjú mọ́.
somebody placed it out. Was this
It was diverted. Oh my,
or so that said anytime tó bá béèrè account lọ bàbá pé wẹ́mà
Wema.
ló máa ń béèrè pé wọ́n bá
wẹ́mà yẹn kan nǹkan mú wọn kódà pé ó máa ń lo wẹ́mà yẹn gan gbà yẹn nà.
Wema gangan ni personal account baba.
So
Now, Toba sọ wípé wọ́n divide o as chairman said. Yes, chairman. Kíní tí bàbá bá máa gbé wá, ṣé mo pé wọ́n lè ṣe statement of account? Ó kéré gan. Èyí tó take wọn ní years, months, hours yìí láti gbé statement of account. Nǹkan tẹ́ pé within a twinkling of an eye ẹ máa gbé jáde. Ẹ wo àwọn people yìí. Kí lẹ̀ ń try láti compile? Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kó pé 18 million. No, it doesn't make sense.
Sharing,
Baba,
there is a
you
law.
say MFM,
Sharing,
ṣẹ́rí kí ni statement of account yẹn, bàbá ti lose there. Níjọ́ tí ó tẹ ẹ kó ti gbé jáde yẹn tó kọ̀ ní pé òun máa gbé wá yẹn. You should have just, you don't even have to come on live. Kò ra sílẹ̀, kò send ẹ̀, kò paste ẹ̀, whatever you want to do. Ọmọ ọmọ ní délé mi náà mo délé. Kò kò
sharing, there
paste
is a
ẹ̀.
law. There is a law within EFCC that governs how you see public funds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ọmọ
Come
ó ti
back,
lọ.
free guy. Come
and
back,
you're
free
calling
guy.
they have taken it to business center to rewrite it.
That's what I'm saying na MFM.
All
Òun ni
they
mo ń
need.
sọ.
Àwọn
Ipò
méjèèjì
wọn try
kan
láti
wà
ṣe
tẹ́kọ̀
ni.
perfect tó jẹ́ pé.
He can print it out, but there's a way tó yẹ pé they can actually make that thing themselves.
Only let
Yeah,
him bring
chairman.
it out. I have my own.
Chairman, bó ṣe mọ̀ pé ó ti pẹ́ ń gbà yẹn tó fún yín tẹ́pẹ́ àwọn doctored ones yẹn ni. That was a very long time ago. Ṣé mo adúrò update tó ti ṣe máa gùn lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ṣá? Because there was a time tó gbé statement of accounts kan fún chairman. Chairman ní pé kò make sense gangan kò tiẹ̀ make sense rárá. Ipe àwọn ò lè, you can't do kíní kan ní òyìnbó kan tó sọ, I can't remember. But I know chairman said àwọn ò lè gbà pé àwọn ò lè gbà kọ́ ṣe kíní kan fún image àwọn. Gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti kún.
No,
No worry yourself.
chairman
Okay.
look at my integrity matters. I
Chairman,
think I see
thank you. Yes,
all my
chairman.
integrity
Yes.
matters. I can't
That
present
was around the time he came here, MFM, if you remember. He came on your live around that time. He was going around asking questions.
I can't present account statement of account that has been altered.
He doesn't need to print it. Maybe I can request. Oh, yeah, but I mean, yeah, you talk about the case or whatever. MFM, any you can go kill.
EFCC báwo nìyẹn ẹ ń tọra yín EFCC kí ló ń ṣe EFCC fẹ́ dá
What
sílẹ̀.
has the FCC got to do with that one?
ẹ wo good luck
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ help bàbá ni
dárúkọ EFCC mo
ẹ
kọ́
má tán bàbá hàn lè fi EFCC kan gbé
have obtained it. Baba.
obtain what ẹ mọ EFCC kí ló kan EFCC ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ help bàbá ni.
ẹ mọ tó bá ní dey play.
dey play nìyẹn náà. ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣí àkáǹtì tiyín pẹ́ fi hàn ṣọ́
Exactly.
Chairman ó yẹ kẹ́ understand jù báyìí lọ nà.
That's you. Especially the bank.
Don't forget about this.
That's you kíni.
Move on.
Alaja, they need to forget about this
a ní kí bàbá lọ fi ọmọ ẹ̀ kó wọlé lọ.
Let's do not. There's nothing like that. Let's move on. Let everybody just take their hell and move on.
Èèyàn mélòó lẹ rán lọ Nàìjà kẹ́ sponsor ẹ̀ kó máa monitor nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Oh, ṣebí mo kúkú sọ fún yàn kan. Mo sọ fún pé you guys are doing all these things on social media. Leon need ground. Like, what are you doing?
Just pretense. Báwo bàbá náà ò need the help ẹ̀ dẹ̀ help ẹ̀. Charity.
Bro, yeah, he requested for help. Show for seeing it. Is he holding a gun by your head?
Wọ́n ṣe fún un ló lọ ṣí kinní ẹ̀yìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ.
He's not holding a gun to your head. He's not asking you to donate money by force. He requested MFM. What's it? How about man? You put safe. My fin left MFM. We bed to an airbags.
False pretense, báwo? How?
MFM is
Kí lẹ ní by
not
false pretense? Ṣé mo kàn tó ń jẹ́ false pretense ṣá? Kò sí kankan tó false pretense ẹni tó ní mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ni.
Good morning.
This is not a one person thing, no, it's not. Ṣé ẹni alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹni ẹlẹ́kejì ẹni ẹlẹ́kẹta tó fi dẹ́ni 100 ṣé wọ́n false pretense náà nìyẹn náà ni? It is different from Kiniko scam or whatever scam. He said he wanted the money to fight justice. Is he not fighting for the justice? He has 2 lawyers already. Is he not fighting for the justice? Is the lawyer not going for inquest and DNA? Are they not lawyers? Is he not paying them?
You guys are the one that is using imagination. You are not
Thank you.
What happened?
He wanted the money to fight justice. Yes. Mommy Maggie, Oga lawyer Niji. Wọ́n ṣe toxicology. wọ́n ṣe wọ́n tọ́ pé fẹ́ ṣe DNA lẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ lọ fún DNA court òun náà ló tún lọ fún inquest. What other justice do you guys want?
EFCC will not do nada.
Bọ́ta.
They
Oh,
can
Lọ́yà
bọ́ mi
finish
ṣe
Nàìjíríà
wọnú ilé
it.
ń
They
sìn.
can
bọ́ta.
finish.
Ṣé
Nada.
àpapọ̀ MFM sọ statement kan ní pé lọ́yà Odúmọ̀ṣù ń gbé receipt bọ́ta with his complaint kínní. People here tẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ.
That's one thing I say about these people. They just sit on the platform. Gbà mí tó bá kọ́ tí ẹ sàn. Man, this thing is ready to analyse now. Inú ẹ̀rù kan tí bàbá yín sọ. Ọmọ ẹ má jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ Mrs. Slow. Ó dàbọ̀ ó dàbọ̀.
EFCC can
Sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi.
finish. Kí bàbá lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ kó wọlé lọ. Èmi ilẹ̀ ní dámọ́.
tí bàbá bá fẹ́ gbé
Ṣé mo
gbogbo
pé nínú top two lawyers? Yeah, thank you, chairman. Ṣé mo
You're
pé
gonna
nínú
learn in a hard way.
ṣé mo pé nínú comment section bàbá lẹ́ni people were writing it there, no burial, no justice.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀.
Náà ẹ jẹ́ kí wá ẹni tí mo ẹni tó tún wá kọ́ tí mo rí báyìí mo dẹ̀ káwọ́ lórí. Mo mọ ẹni yẹn délé báyìí ni. Ó dẹ̀ ń kó nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, èdè wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹni náà bímọ mẹ́rin.
Sọ́wọ́ chairman ò pọ̀ jù nú ẹ̀ṣà.
Chairman àtibẹ̀rẹ̀ ni chairman máa ti kọ́kọ́ forí ko.
ṣé màmá àwọn kan ti kọ́kọ́ dáwó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé tí gbogbo àwọn pípì iná kọ́kọ́ dáwó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ forí ko.
Gbà tó yá lọ́kọ̀ pé wà kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà.
Bọ̀mí MFM Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ kó bà.
àbáyọ lè
Ẹ̀sùn mi ní fọ́jà sáà lórí tọ́rọ̀ tẹ̀ ń sọ.
Mọ́ńtà olówó ló láwọ rí.
Papariano gan dá 200.
Wèrè ọ̀dà kínní náà dá tìgẹ́tìgẹ́ ìpà padà.
láti ìgbà ẹ lọ gba tiẹ̀ padà o.
Ọmọ
Tìgẹ́
lọ́mọ.
gbà á.
níbo ni ẹ ti gba tiẹ̀ dáadáa. ó gba tiẹ̀ padà níbo.
MFM that guy too
Ọmọ lọ́mọ.
savage. No respect. I'm telling you, Yoshi. IT guy.
ó dà pé kwẹ́ńṣì queen ni àbí kí ló máa ń pọ́ láìpẹ́ yẹn náà gba tiẹ̀ padà $50 bílò
Ó
náà.
dẹ̀ pé òun náà gbà. Iṣẹ́ tẹ̀lé tó tí mo fọ́ fún òun ni máa yìí tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. IT guy. Wọ́n tún ti request him. I thought I was.
Only you can go and we take your money back. There is no time for this too much noise. Go and go there and get your money back.
And it's the fact.
Done that
It's
already.
the fact. Òótọ́ ni. Òótọ́ ni ẹni first percent ṣọ́mọ òkú ni. Ẹjọ́ ẹni first percent ṣọ́mọ òkú tòótọ́ ni.
Yeah.
Ṣé kò ṣe show ni? Ṣé kò lọ sí bùrẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kò pariwo síta ni?
Thank you. Roya, tell them, ó dẹ̀ gba toxicology, pathology, DNA, gbogbo everything. Ó máa ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa lọ waste time mi pẹ̀lú EFCC tètè máa ń pariwo pariwo.
Nǹkan tí ẹ wá nǹkan ìbí ṣe ẹ máa ń ṣe ewu mí ilẹ̀ ní ṣe mọ́.
Ilé ní ṣe mo just take your hell and move on. Ti ilé ìtìlú.
Ẹ máa ti bàbá o.
Ṣé èmi tẹ ẹ̀rọ bá ṣojú lásán ló fi ń ṣe kiri ni. Ṣé ojú lásán ló fi ń ní báyọ̀ yẹn náà ṣe máa pariwo kiri from one platform to the other ni.
Ìṣúná rí wà nù tó ṣe títí ẹ o.
Fẹ́mi sọ fún ẹ gbà yẹn ní àdúrà. Ṣàánú mi, Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi, ayé ṣàánú mi, ẹ ṣàánú mi. Ṣé àánú làwa wá ní àbíjọ́ sí?
Ìgbà ní good luck yìí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n mo ti rántí fídíò tẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn ti pé dáadáa ń gbà yẹn láàárọ̀ mi.
Wọ́n là wà ó. Àánú ni bàbá yìí wà ó. Wọ́n ṣàánú ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ wá ní ẹ fẹ́ gbé EFCC.
Good morning. Good morning, MFM. Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year in advance. We are already in week 1 of 2025. So happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, happy New Year. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to do a little maths, and I want us to think about this for a brief. And Baba said the total money that has entered Access is 18 million, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's write it down. 18 million. Total money that has entered.
Total money is million.
18 million. The total money in gold for me is around $26,000. Now, how much is $26,000 in Naira?
As a twin.
So that should be around
Chairman,
80 million. Ma?
as at when?
Let's just use 1650 or 1650. Let's stay at
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's do 15.
15 is too small.
Let's just do 15.
So how much is the total money? 26K.
$26,000.
41. No,
How
that's
much?
as 41 as at 1588. I'm using the rate of 1,588. So
Let's
that's
use 1,000. No, they've done it. They've withdrawn the money. So let's do 1,500.
so from her side, MFM from her side, she be share up Lamalona be okay way. All right, you know.
That is 52 men. That's 52 m.
52, yeah.
Everything 52
That's 52 million naira. Okay. Now, I asked Odumosu when he came on Arifa's life. I said, Mr. Odumosu, since you have started this work, how have you been paid? Were you paid in naira, in dollars, or in pounds? Odumosu answered that he has always been paid in naira. So which means whatever money that is in GoFundMe is converted into naira. Now, where is 52 million naira landed into? If the total money in assets, the total money has entered is 18, where did 52 million naira dollars in naira, where did it landed into before you make payments to lawyers, to this, to that? Where did it land to? Can anybody answer that question, please?
So that would be the basic of where to start distributing or calculating money. That figure.
Because you have to convert the dollar, convert it to naira into a Nigerian bank before you can start spending, right? So if you convert $26,000, where did you land that money into before you start spending?
Okay, can we say now that 52 million naira, 16 million was used for toxicology?
No, MFM, you're not
hold
getting
on.
it.
Please, hold on. Don't go that far.
No, not that one.
You are talking, listen.
No.
If you convert GoFundMe money, if you withdraw from GoFundMe, the money lands in Muiwa's dollar account in US, in dollars. That's the procedure, in dollars. Okay? Now, let's just now say, from the Muiwa dollar account, Muiwa would transfer it into Nigerian bank account using all of this technology, whether LenFi, all of these things to transfer the money or whatever it is. So if Baba is saying the total money that has entered assets is 18, and we know that $26,000 is in GoFundMe that they have withdrawn, can someone tell me where was this money transferred to?
Where did it land? MFM, do you understand now?
Yes.
Literally, will go for me there.
Okay, can I comment?
We have someone that used to use some words as threatening for Baba. That is say, Baba, if you don't do this, I will threaten you with this. I will bring this out.
No, don't let us go there. See, somebody said, what will EFCC do? Already there's a petition with EFCC. And this can be linked to money laundering from America.
Can I bring it from here? Shamo, but what is the interpretation by? Okay, owó dọ́wọ́ Muiwa.
Good.
Now, Odumosu ló sọ pé àbí lọ́yà kan mi mọ lọ́yà náà ṣàbí Odumosu ló lò gbowó in naira, right?
Yeah, the same thing with Shitu in naira.
No sọ pé in naira. Maybe every other one tí wọ́n fi ń sanwó. You know, there are so many ways tí a fi ń sanwó nílùú yìí náà tá a wà yìí. If I want to send money to Nigeria and sing to some particular place, I don't need that money to be transferred to naira. Okay, see, if you have a more convinced transaction, you see, because when you want to deal with somebody, and you're not going to go every different angle, if you win or if I want to pay you money now, Timofe Raja, I'm a Raja Latin Niger with our dollar account. Now, Timofe Raja, naira account, I don't need to convert it into naira.
So
There are
you
some
can
people
pay the person directly.
directly. Ó dẹ̀ rẹ pé tó bá máa
From,
land sí àpò ẹni yẹn, calculation kìíní yẹn ló máa lẹ́ni yẹn máa get in
from
naira.
which account? From which account?
For my dollar account.
From which is from Famiwa's account, Abi?
Yes, Muiwa's
Yes.
account.
Okay, let's hold
So
on there.
I can.
Let's hold on there, madam. I get you.
Okay, hold
I
on
get
now.
you.
Muyiwa no
Now,
problem.
the thing is this. So, if that be the case, if we don't see that 50-something million in Access Bank, then we must see it in Muyiwa's dollar account in dollars, right?
Exactly.
So Muyiwa has to produce a statement of account where that money landed to.
Yes.
Now, scenario 2.
Yeah, like that.
Now, scenario 2 is
What's the now?
What you missing?
So scenario 2 is this.
What you missing?
I was part of the process of GoFundMe. And what we agreed on the procedure is what I've just told you. No money will be spent from Muyiwa's account. Once you collapse the GoFundMe, it lands in Muyiwa's account, and from Muyiwa's account, you use LendFi and transfer it into Access Bank account. Then from Access Bank account, everybody will be paid. So if Muyiwa transfer, so this one that you are saying, I don't want to agree, but let me just say it is a possibility.
No, in fact, I just understand. Now I'm understanding where you're coming from. In fact, that LendFi don't go any first of all, because I can have a dollar LendFi account and be paying to people in conversion of naira, right?
So what I'm saying is, did we agree that you should pay directly from your account?
So yes.
Anybody?
So now Muyiwa needs to provide his own account.
So if there is what I'm trying to the basic thing I'm trying to say now is, if there is no 50-something million naira in EFCC, then Muyiwa needs to provide his own account where that money landed into and how he expended that money. Exactly. Do we get the logic now?
Yes, I get the logic.
So nobody should come and be saying the highest money is 18 million and the public will keep quiet. It means I will not keep quiet. I will track them.
It's Muyiwa you guys supposed to
it is Muyiwa you guys supposed to come for them.
But it's Muyiwa talking now. It's Muyiwa talking now. No, why is the one talking?
That's exactly what MFN was saying today. Say, can you see that Muyiwa is not showing up again? So something is
saying anything now. Baba did not mention his name again.
But can EFCC and touch Muyiwa?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
Very easy.
You think this matter is
not
EFCC has been petitioned. EFCC has after obtained Wema Bank statement. They've obtained Access Bank statement. So let Baba come out with his own.
What about Muyiwa's account?
Of course, once we see what Baba presents, okay, they will now start raising. There will now be what we call a flow, financial flow. Okay, and that's where it now gets back from. It will come from Nigeria and trace back to America, and everything will go in that manner.
It's going to be the movement of money, Abi.
So they will trace all of this.
America will not take it easy with Muyiwa. I think he knows that. Not Baba. I'm talking about Muyiwa.
Oh no,
for Muyiwa to go into the account and sign by himself to withdraw money. That now.
Because so everything that needs to happen.
So if Baba is saying 18 million, and this is what I want to say, apart from Access Bank, some other funds were diverted in, don't let me use the word diverted, that's the wrong word.
Yes.
Some other money were paid
into Wema
Wema account as well.
Understand.
That is for justice for MOHBAD.
He said that account is his personal account.
Somebody.
Hold on now. I'm not saying it is not his
From the
personal account. Okay,
beginning,
is Access
from
Bank not
the
his personal account? Access Bank is his personal account now.
Hmm.
It's his personal account. It's the sole signatory to
But
both
public money is
accounts.
going into that account, so he needs to.
So,
He needs to.
Wema Bank also
Baba cannot
received.
give him power of attorney because it's not
So,
only
well,
himself that is on it. So he just used those two people.
Let's take it one after the other, please.
no, Baba's name is the only name on those two accounts. Baba's name is his both accounts are his personal account, both of them. He is the sole signatory to both accounts. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
So some funds were received. Okay, QH radio money. Where did you receive QH radio money? Where?
It's Wema.
I can tell you authoritatively.
Yeah.
QH radio money landed in Wema. I'm not making it up. I have a proof.
You have a
I'm not making it up.
Wema.
Okay. So some other money landed in Wema. I'm not saying some personal money did not land in Wema, but other Justice for MOHBAD money landed.
Some of them went into Wema. And that needs to be accounted for.
So the question in Wema Bank would be, Baba, what job are you doing? Oh, I'm a carpenter. How come you have this so much account money in Wema Bank? Wàhálà ń bọ̀ kò tí dé.
But chairman, tí àwọn tó wà ní Wema yẹn, tí bàbá bá sọ pé wọ́n fóun ni pé àwọn èèyàn kàn fóun as gift nǹkan.
So which means it is justice for Mohbad's money.
But you can't do account for money táwọn èèyàn dáṣẹ náà.
Okay. Ṣé QH radio wọ́n dáṣẹ lówó ni? Ṣé wọ́n dáṣẹ lówó ni? At the end of the day, anyway. Now the issue is this: I am not. The most important thing to the public is this: nobody in the public is interested in saying, "Baba, bring the money." I don't think anybody is interested in that.
Of course.
Nobody is interested in that. But come out clean. This is how much that the public have raised from September 12, 2023 to date. This is what I've used. Even if you say from meat, Motilo coin lemi, public are not interested. They won't kill you for it. Okay? They won't kill you for it, but just be sincere. Open it up. Open the books up. If the money is finished and public can see the transparency, they will contribute more if there is need for more. People love this man. They won't have any problem in contributing. They won't. Just be transparent with them. But saying that we go to wole 18 million, are you saying since last year 18 till now, the public has only contributed 18 million, when in less than 1 week, the public can contribute 10 million for Gurexi? When in less than 1 week, the public can contribute more than $8,000 for
MFM mentioned that thing.
When in less than 1 week, the Abiamos platform can contribute more than 2 million for a year. But so in a whole year, the public only contributed 18 million. They play. They play. He who must come to equity and justice must come with a clean hand. I hope I have not confused you the more.
No, you haven't. You haven't. You have actually, because sometimes, especially when some money is going to personal accounts, you could say it's a gift. You could say so many things. Sure you understand. Fine. Who are one Kiniko TV? See Baba Ghana ain't pay for. All depend on nǹkan tó bá ní kókó fowó yẹn ṣe tó bá ní kókó fowó yẹn fi ṣe justice fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀.
Justice náà pè.
So that's it.
Chairman, nǹkan tí mo fi concur with this, right? Because it's linked to this thing is going to be linked with the goat farm mill, which ó wà ní America. Tó bá yẹ pé ti Nàìjíríà yẹn nìkan ni it won't get head o. But anything fraud or this money laundering linked to you in this part of the world, no. Because I get report to me without following up. Well, they will get to the end.
What they don't understand is that see, ọlọ́mọdé kan rógun wàhálà o. Tí ọlọ́pàá or law enforcement agent tó bá fẹ́ wá wàhálà sí ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀. The whole public knows that whatever is in GoFundMe is because of public and everybody knows that it's a common.
Mo fi dín lẹ́nu sá right nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ yìí mo sọ earlier lẹ́ẹ̀kan lórí comment section pé mi ò ní interest nínú kéèsì láti lè first submission mi lórí profile MFM was 3 things ló láti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ rí clarity. Number 1 ẹ̀ láti kọ́kọ́ yọjú sí. Now it's almost like he's the one that literally arranging how the public responds to his claim. There are literally mistakes to his claim. So if we turn back send it's the right table. No funny one we call us because it's even obvious and so open. There is a law within EFCC, that govern how you collect more public fund. If there is applications and petitions in a multiple place, that is more than 10, they are within the law to respond. Everything now, once you need code control account banking system in Nigeria, somebody got VBNS or system, one my freeze anything to associate my banking system or the any ATM. Till further notice, it's not my official investigation. It becomes my person informing. So gbogbo energy tó fi ń ráyè respond or tó fi ń ráyè ṣe ìgbà tó ráyè ṣe òkú sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mejì tó máa fi lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀dùnmọ́ ẹ̀bùn sọ pé àwọn tó ráyè ò tí ì ní time fún gbogbo things tó ń ṣe yẹn because up till today lẹ́nu motive tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ case yẹn kò ń ṣe motive justice. Motive tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ case yẹn láti lẹ̀. Yes, ó wá láwọn tó ti wà vulnerable sí empathy kan wá máa bóun gbé lọ.
And they paid into it
easily because emotion is the most easiest thing to connect with people. Ó dàbí ọmọ tẹ́yàn bí ní human emotions. If you don't know, ó dàbí ọmọ tó bí ní. The moment you sow a seed and you connect to that story will be part of who you are. Anything comes from a story and I'm treat that will go live. And look at how people are easily connected to it. Because a lot of people really are on it, which is the normal thing. But if you abuse that power, there are people that will question you. You don't want any chairman. Thank you, sir. Go on.
If they want to rope you, everybody knows that you are truly clamoring for justice and these are people that want to help you. Now, if they profile the donors, trace how do you want to tell me maybe you want somebody that wants to go by, that wants to finish you up, has donated into that money? And the money, the person has been fingered to be a drug dealer or something in the US. And you have transferred that money into your account. They would now begin to trace all your antecedents. They will trace you and they will charge you that you have siphoned because the money is more. It's $20-something thousand. When you were receiving this money, did you report this money that, okay, Mr. Government, I have received so amount of money and this is the purpose. Do you have a bank? Don't let me be saying all of this thing outside.
Yeah, reserve some. Because it's getting more clear. Don't give them too much to.
So if they like, they should do their, they should clean, they
It's one
should
of
clean
those
their
reads
book. They
for the
know, you
ones for
know something
anyhow.
they saw
Those for
cleaning the
anyhow
money.
account
If
number
they
there.
like, let them
Because
clean
one
the
of the
fund.
system I
If
question
they
them.
like, don't let them clean the fund. Now then, Sabi.
If it's only in Nigeria, me, I can tell you, you maneuver it. But this one link with the
It's
government,
not only in Nigeria.
Why go through all this mess when an organized institution like Berekete says he wants to take over everything for you? Why go through it? The only reason you can go through is the motive you started the journey with.
Yeah, because the motive started ọmọ mi ò tọ́jú mi mọ́tò yìí ló rà fún mi
Thank you
ìyàwó
very
ìjẹ́ tó
much.
tọ́jú mi
Thank
tó
you
fi
very
kìíní
much.
ilé
So
fi
màá lè pa owó tó yẹ kí n pa tí mi ò pa
má dẹ̀
lójú
lè
ẹ̀mí
fẹ́
màá
owó
pa
tí mi yẹ
lẹ́yìn
kí
ẹ̀.
n pa.
Màá pa
Ta ló mú to B plus.
I think he took advantage of so many people. Like
Thank you very much.
took advantage of them, and he's still claiming he's smarter than everybody. That is the most annoying
The
part.
No, this is
statement
a
he
supplement.
made was huge.
We call it
The
native
statement he
intelligence
made
and
was
native
huge
smartness.
to advocate that he was happy
Like you
people
see,
fighting
how
over his
can
name.
you come? How can
How
you
can you say
believe you
that?
are smarter than all these people? Like you
How
can
can you say you are
manipulate
happy
to
people
possible
fighting over your name? You are happy people. How can you say that for crying out loud? These are
It's
people
not
that
taking it's
literally
taking the shine more than
no.
Mohbad. It's taking the, oh God. It is well with him. He should just go and hand over
Gbogbo àwọn
Adura
owó
to.
pínọ̀tì tó ń kó kiri àwọn owó pínọ̀tì tó ń kó kiri tó ń lọ máṣọ people can give you more than this.
In as much as tó bá ṣì ní hand nínú case yẹn, interest ẹ̀ máa máa deprive real justice. Kò sí ni, it's always work like that
Nítorí
because ó
máa
máa
rí
máa protect interest ẹ̀ nínú case. It's
ìgbà
always work like that. That is why if you see an organized security outlet, any one of those members bá ní issue tó yẹ pé ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú social domestic issue tó yẹ pé ọlọ́pàá wá take care, wọ́n máa sọ fẹ́ni ẹni pé kó má fọwọ́ kọ kéèsì yẹn. Because why? Òun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ interest ẹ̀ nínú whatever it is to their family member lè allow investigation tó bá débẹ̀ kó má lè rí clarity because ó bá níbi tí intelligence ẹ̀ máa belongs to no matter what. tó bá ti lẹ́yìn nǹkan tó like gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣe láti recover ẹni ẹ̀ ni. Look at the voice that came out to say that he said to someone that he should keep running. He have told him that he should keep running. Someone that the police picked note for a suspect. And because you are acquainted with one of the members of that person, and you said, want to someone get near Masalo. And this is the person leading this case. And you expect to see clarity. No, our conwa, I like belief system. Our conwa. If it's about in the ring or can question, we don't go there. If you cannot answer my question, I'm not following you. So can come back, in might be the question, can the man was, can the man campaign? No, I let you see like you see that. Kẹ́lẹ́tì ló jẹ́ ká lè máa lo gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń gbádùn láyé kò sí nǹkan méjì kò ń ṣe belief. Nǹkan tò síbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá dọ̀là wọn á tún update ẹ̀ because gbogbo wa tún ti change. It's not as so difficult as we all think, to be honest. It's not so difficult as we all think. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọdé mo kọ̀ rí tó ń fà diwọ́. Someone that literally offered you, we had a story that they've offered you the DNA long ago, before you even get to court. But the fact that you enjoy the juice that is coming out of the dragging people's life. You can't talk with people's life like that. Come on, people's emotions. Come on. A lot of people to lose each other.
the worst thing now, Mr. B, is that the man now, ó dàbí ìgbà tó wá ń fìyàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́
I
online.
say what to the institution now, what to the office, what to the full institution. I have any report effect, but at any different departments. And our account departments, ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lórí content brief. Mama audited, I check them more. Publicity no my boots. I didn't get serve lawyer. I didn't get love roots. It's an institution. Can't you just see the handwriting? No
Ẹ
excuse.
káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Error.
Sisi Ashabi, can you go on? You muted yourself. You want to say something?
No, ma. No, ma.
Okay, clear as okay.
It's okay. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, get us to be. I don't really get it.
What do you explain no won't be by Nisuru?
Okay.
Come see to 10 minutes.
A ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó lè wà pure. Ok, iye báyìí ni Sam báyìí gbà, iye báyìí ni publicity gbà. Ó wá pọ̀ àwọn kankan bíi méjì.
Publicity náà gbowó ni. Kí ló publicize?
I'm part of publicity. So
maybe you say. Kí ni wọ́n publicize?
Ó ti di format ìgbà ló ti dọ́fíìsì ọ̀nà iṣẹ́ ìdí ọ́fíìsì.
Wọ́n ní báyìí ni publicity gbà. Kí ni publicity publicize ìdí
iṣẹ́ ìdí ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ìdí ti ṣe on court. Ẹ tó bá mọ mílíọ̀nù on court ẹ lọ define èmi kò máa ṣí èmi kò máa tún yẹn. Iṣẹ́ ìdí di on court. On court bí ìpè kò sẹ́ tó máa já.
Okay, newspaper ni publicity. Okay.
Àwọn interview tó lọ yẹn náà publicity.
Gbogbo àwọn tó tún newspaper tó lọ yẹn ó lè lọ fẹ́ gbà.
Láti lè kọ̀lẹ́ pé èlò la fún ẹni. Bí mo kí ní àbá ti gather together. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ká fún ẹnì kan. Ní o máa place ẹ ní o, bóyá máa kà fún yín náà ní o. Ó lè yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Tí mo dẹ̀ lè fún yín ní little nínú gbogbo ohun tí ó wọlé sí. Access account. Èmi fi ọgbọ́n orí ṣírò ẹ̀ mo gba statement of account gbogbo owó tó ti wọlé sí àkáǹtì yẹn rí it's 18
million
naira.
Bàbá ẹ lówó náà.
Hello.
Hi.
18 ló ti wọlé síbẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín sí pé San Chitu 10 million naira mo fún wọn now the other lawyer àkóso níye tí mo fún wọn òun náà mo fẹ́ kà sí ni pé tí màá sọ.
Okay, now 18 million naira. The other lawyer sọ pé àgbà 4 million plus. Then Sashi to 10 million plus. That means pé bàbá try láti sọ yìí pé almost 15 million ti kúrò nínú 18. Now publicity náà gbà. Wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ní ara publicity ní àwọn tó ń pariwo lórí TikTok pé bí àwọn fún wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan díẹ̀ àmọ́. So àwọn publicity yẹn náà gbà nínú 18 million owó ti tán bàbá dẹ̀ máa repo. Bàbá máa fún the other lawyer ní 150. 18 million ti tán. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká pàtẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá ìjọ tó ìtọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́yìn ò bá pàtẹ́wọ́ mo fẹ́ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá. Bàbá mo pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yín jàre. Wọ́n kọ́ yín ẹgbẹ̀pọ̀. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Bàbá ti dé. Wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí bàbá gba statement of account tán bàbá tún wá ń fi ọpọlọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ro owó tó àwọn owó tó wà ń bẹ̀ like ṣé ẹ ní ìdá tí ṣẹ̀ṣàrà yín ẹ wá ní 18 million wá ní 18 million ìyẹn gba 10 ìyẹn eléyìí gba lọ́ọ̀yà Odùmúsù sọ pé àwọn gba almost 4 something now publicity náà 18 million ti tán náà wo ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ́lé.
ọkọ ti sọ̀rọ̀ bíbá ìbúkì yìí sọ̀rọ̀ pé the public even know baba money ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ̀yin sì.
bàbá ti pín 18 million tán náà.
ẹ̀yin lẹ máa padà sí bàbá lówó.
nígbà àwọn pọ́bìlì kan ti jẹ bàbá lówó sí.
àwọn ló ti mọ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ bàbá lówó.
ẹ kì í blọọkì búkì.
ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá.
bad child ni búkì yìí.
ẹjọ́ tó rẹ lẹ́.
pọ́bìlì láti jẹ bàbá lówó àwa ní ẹ̀ka fún bàbá report bàbá ti lówó ara wọn o bàbá ti lówó ara wọn bíbá owó ti tọ̀nà ẹ máa gbọ́ o ẹ máa gbọ́.
ṣé public government ṣe state of account ti fi wọn fúnra ra wọn.
your access bank account what happen to the GoFundMe accountability bàbá fọ́ọ̀nì o ẹ máa gbọ́.
18 ló ti wọlé síbẹ̀. mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín sí pé San Chitu 10 million naira mo fún wọn now the other lawyer àbí ìṣòmà níye tí mo fún wọn òun náà mo fẹ́ kà sí pé tí màá sọ tí o sì pé bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà kan wá sọ pé mo gbà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful.
lọ́yà gan máa forí kó ń bìbà yìí wọ́n ní kò ṣe pé lọ́yà kan máa padà wá sọ pé òun ò gbà tó bẹ́ẹ̀ o sọ́dí àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful so lọ́yà Odúmọ̀ṣù ẹ múra o lọ́yà bàbá network bàbá ìdá bàbá máa ní sùn.
náà bàbá sì máa gbowó fún nẹ́tíwọ̀kì náà bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ láti gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí bàbá yẹn ṣe.
network wọn dá.
mo sọ fún yín láti gbà pé wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n transfer 30 million kan síbì kan fún tó jọ ìyẹn mo sọ pé tí a bá yàn pàpà fọ́.
ó yẹ ká máa súfù èèyàn.
kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ orúkọ yẹn nínú ò mọ̀ pé bóyá tí bá dẹ̀ ní kí n dárúkọ DNC àwọn olùdó náà sọ pé wọn tiẹ̀ pé tí bàbá yóò tiẹ̀ rí o màá rọ̀ wá jẹ́ kí n sọ pé gbogbo àtàwọn justice ọlọ́run ní rere o àdáwà láre.
so kí ni GoFundMe wá òkè ìgbà tẹ́ ti ṣe yẹn òkè bí àánú GoFundMe lọ ti ṣe autopsy nínú GoFundMe so ti yẹ yín.
ìránṣẹ́ kan tí a mọ̀ sí Yọ̀mí torí gbogbo èèyàn lọ́dọ̀ yẹ kó gbọ́ update yẹn lẹ́nu mi bí a mo ṣe interview pẹ̀lú QH radio kò síbi tí wọ́n pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí bàbá ń cover àdúrà bàbá ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ kí àdúrà ṣe kínní wọ́n ṣe yé ìwọ ọmọ ìwọ ṣe interpret nígbà tí mi máa sọ nípa bíbélì lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọ̀rọ̀ kan ni mo mú bẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ yànnà náà síbi tí ẹ̀mí tó wà nú mi tọ́ mi sí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn wà justice ó ń kọ́ bàdúrà ni ó ń ṣe gbá kan ni kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí n bá ń wá ìdájọ́ òdodo ohun tí òfin bá sọ mo sọ ní station tí àdúrà bá lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ now àwọn àkíyèsí tí èmi rí tí mo fi ń rí pé awo kan ti ń bẹ nínú awọ ẹ̀wà rèé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà wọ́n dàbí yí ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ti kú rèé àdúrà ò tí ì pè mí lórí fóònù báyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwọn OPC tó fi ń ṣọ́ ohun tó fi ń ṣọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ta ló gbà wọ́n fún wọn kó máa ṣọ́ wọn tí àdúrà ò lè dárìn ni kò mọlé bàbá ẹ̀ ni kí ni wọ́n ń bò tí wọ́n fi fọ àdúrà mọ́ra ẹnìkan wá ń bọ́ ta tó ń ròyìn àdúrà ní ipò òun ló bí. now
kí n gbá ìtìyàn.
kí n padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi. nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi Fabiyi àjọpàdé rí àdẹ̀wò sọ́tún àwòsósì that very day ní ẹ̀ competition that very day ó kọ statement nípa ohun tó fẹ́ ní àkọ́kọ́ mo débẹ̀ torí pé orúkọ tèmi lọ ń dá ọ̀tọ̀ ni mi ò lè blame ẹnikẹ́ni nígbà mo wọ station àdúrà lọ́ba ní èmi ń pariwo nígbà tó yá mo tún béèrè Dàmọ́lá oṣù tí ọba mi wá mo ṣe wọn kẹjà mo ń pe pàǹtí pé ẹjọ nǹkan báyìí mú wá nǹkan báyìí mú wá nǹkan báyìí mú wá wọn lọ sí gbogbo àwọn tó wà nù sẹ wọn ní kò sẹ́ni tó ń jẹ àdúrà ẹ wo àbí ṣé drak ni wọn ní kò sẹ́ni tó ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà Dàmọ́lá ńkọ́ wọn tún wá lọ wọn ní kò sẹ́ni tó ń jẹ Dàmọ́lá wọn wà confused lọ dúró síta ó bẹ̀ sí ń wá Yomi Fabiyi láti mọ̀ pé wá gbogbo bí mi ò rí. Ó ní bàbá ó ní wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. So wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé ó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Ní láti fà máa dúró dì ó tó mi dọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá tí mo dẹ̀ ní pé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ tó dáa ni. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kankan wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó jẹ́ kí inú mi dùn. Ìkíní wọ́n ní ìwádìí tí àwọn wá wọ́n ní ó yàtọ̀ sí ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ara Fani Fátìmọ́ wà.
Bàbá ní ara Fani Fátìmọ́ wà. Bàbá ní ìwádìí táwọn wá wọ́n ló sọ pé ìwádìí táwọn wá ó yàtọ̀ sí ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ṣé wọ́n ráìtì níbẹ̀ yẹn B+? Let me hear from you.
Nope.
Ìwádìí wo ló ń wá?
Nope. It's
No,
not.
right now, at least I think they should also be concerned about the 3 seconds video.
Number
Right?
one, they will deal with the case that actually brought the boat there, which is case of impersonation. So whether the lawyer, the prosecutor lawyer of the other ongoing case could summon the court, or the court could allow the court to summon the boy to say there is an active case that is related to his name. Probably they need his attention to come and write different. But police will focus on that one.
Wọn kò lè ṣe impersonating tọkẹ má bèrè nǹkan tán impersonate ara wọn lé lórí náà. You are not bringing
So
that.
nǹkan lè ṣe ni pé tó bá ní nǹkan láti fi charge bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fún nǹkan tán tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́ there. Now they can use that opportunity to say he's in court, he's in police net now, let's charge him for so crime. But they don't have anything against him. They only need his help to show more light to what happened inside that place. So tó bá need help èèyàn láti bring out evidence, ó lè sọ yẹn di case against them.
Okay.
So it's two different things. But I'm sorry, by using emotions to allow people to interpret things the way you want it. But the law speaks different. But the fact we want to love it. So everything to pass off me on the check and if I check my career on board. This is what you witness in playing out in this case. We know people love blindly. We know people follow blindly. That's why there are so many traffic. Our government in Shishelori, how people use traffic as weapons.
They are only going to talk about the impersonating and all them impersonation.
You have to open another case against that boy. You have to open another case against that boy. Oh, you want no impersonation and of your open case. It's not done that way.
So who are the people that have to do that?
Yeah, anybody to back play with boy and me to share for you, never lost share for. But right now, into Bobo was police that police maltreat, which they are within the constitutional right to do that. So the any another case against Bobo. Now you can charge the Bobo again with another case. Okay, But any to charge Bobo, need evidence to allow Bobo. Video to check and so need full lower. But that's not something that you can wrap up to be a justifiable case to present in front of police to say they should help you look into this boy because there is an ongoing case that is related to what this boy is doing. No, it's different. Police will look at it differently.
Okay.
Kí ti ikú tó pa Mohbad ara kan náà ló yẹ kí wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀. Ká lè wá ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ yìí wọ́n ló yàtọ̀ síra wọn wọ́n ní wọ́n wà confused. Mo lọ dúró síta mo bẹ̀ sí ń wá Yomi Fabiyi láti mọ̀ pé wá gbogbo bí mi ò rí. Ó ní bàbá ó ní wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. So wọ́n ti sọ mi pé wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Ní láti fà máa dúró dì ó tó mi dọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá tí mo dẹ̀ ní pé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ tó dáa ni. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kankan wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó jẹ́ kí inú mi dùn. Ìkíní wọ́n ní ìwádìí tí àwọn wá wọ́n ní ó yàtọ̀ sí ikú tó pa.
Bóyá kí lọ́ọ̀yà yín lè step in now.
Ara Fani Fátìmọ́ wà.
Kí lọ́ọ̀yà yín step in now.
àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn ní secret ikú tó pa Mohbad.
But lawyer only the Kokola to charge Bobo fún. Okay, MFM, what do you think the lawyer can use to charge Bobo in this situation?
I think, say that again, please.
Okay, you made mention that they have a lawyer and the lawyer should be able
I
to
think
come
the
up
lawyer
with
should
something.
come in.
Yeah, you said
the
you said
video
the lawyer should be able to
second
come up
video
with
should be
something.
question.
Yeah, you said the lawyer should be able to come up with something. And I'm asking you, with your knowledge in this case, what do you think the lawyer can come up with to charge the boy for a questioning?
I think coming up with the video, the 3 seconds video, like that 3-second video was cropped out of a long
Now you're making sense a little bit. So when the what's so called inquiry resumes, now the lawyer can say there is a new light of evidence that he might consider as an evidence, but there is only few clips of that evidence being shown in the light. But the portion that leaked this evidence is still in police custody. We will urge you to write a petition for police to order that boy to release the full clips of the 3 seconds of the video he had. So that's another process. But it's not in police to process that.
No, can I come in? No.
Yes, ma'am.
So no, it sometimes doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Sheriff, that boy was not arrested because of the video. He was arrested for impersonation. Now, when you're building a case against somebody, it's 2 different cases. Now, there's a case of he has a video. There's a case of impersonation. So when you took him to the police station, if you're still there, it's the case of impersonation. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ wá wo fóònù àwọn tó fẹ́ get video lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ get video kéèsì títí kìíní gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ close náà impersonation.
No, MFM ní pé ó ní lawyer ní pé kí ni ideas the lawyer ẹ̀ lè lò láti fi bring the boy in one way or the other into the case. So wọ́n á ní kó fún mi suggestion. For instance, look at the new video that came out.
Bàbá wo ṣé bàbá tí wọ́n arrest, right?
Yes, yeah. So look at the new video that came out, which is 3 seconds. I said that's a very good idea. Now, for that video to be linked with that guy in that case, you have to go to where the case is being processed at the moment, which is the inquiry. So inquiry is not in section. Inquiry once it opens. Now, Baba lawyer can now come out to say to the judge that we have a new light of evidence that might show a little bit of clarity as to what happened in that house. And the judge will say, what type of evidence? Is a 3 seconds evidence. But we believe that the person that leaked this 3 seconds evidence could have the full version of this. So if the judge could write a petition for police to question the boy about the video, probably if the boy could release. And don't forget, this is a personal item. So the boys can have a lawyer himself to say, I can argue this in court. This is a personal product and it's in my high club. It's within his constitutional right, whether he wants to use it to show clarity or not. So it has not become a criminal offense for the boy in that aspect of where Baba wants to come in. But Baba can still process this thing in a more legal and an appealing way, not making police do a job that is not theirs.
Do you know that there was one time I was watching Oman forensic file, right?
No, but I can talk within that area a few.
So there was one episode touching forensic file.
Yeah.
So this guy was arrested for robbery. So that one arrest boy here for robbery. Ìgbà tí wọ́n máa fi ṣe tí wọ́n wá fi tó wà ní police custody wọ́n gba DNA. Wọ́n wá get to know pé DNA match mọ́ crime kan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Yeah.
Tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ about 12-15 years ago.
Yeah.
Right? So immediately they put in that DNA to find out 1 or 2 things tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú nínú kinní ṣe mọ̀ bí wọ́n
Yeah.
kọ̀ gba deep DNA for anything finger. Okay, it wasn't even DNA. It was a fingerprint. Actually, it was a fingerprint, and they found out that same fingerprint báyìí gbé sórí system.
Ó ti exist for crime tí ó ti wà solved rí.
Ó kọ̀ gbé crime yẹn pé this fingerprint yìí ó leak mọ́ unsolved crime kan 15 years ago. Now, this crime was committed when he was actually, he had an alibi, right? So the case was not even, they were almost close to him, but he went out of it at the end of the day. Ní ibi tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ló ti commit crime yẹn, but he had an alibi. So he escaped it. He wasn't even part of the people, the prime suspects.
Yeah.
So he was able to get out of it. So it led him to it. Now they got him, and so they opened a fresh case of a murder case and the burglary case. So you are very right.
So
you're very right.
You can have a good case, and if your motive is not literally in the area where you want justice in time, in short periods, clarity, if you have an alternative motive of how you drag things, it will always pioneer your decision. I'm talking about psychology now.
àfi tó bá yẹ pé pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ kò fẹ́ gbé kí.
It's not a conscious act. Sherry, àwọn nǹkan kan wà nínú human intelligence ẹ pé ẹ lè choose and pick. You can't choose and pick. You might think you want to choose and pick, but it will follow you through. So, mo fẹ́ lọ sí Èkó. Decision mi láti lọ sí Èkó was based on for a reason. That's one thing tí mo set out láti ṣe. So, mo á rí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan míì tí mo tó yà lọ́nà mi, but consciously, n tí gbé mi lọ sí Èkó ẹ̀ ṣe máa filter. Òun ló dé máa pioneer major decision making in the process of that journey. And anything that is aligned with that direction, or marry anything that is against it, or mama get down. And think about it down. You want to filter every tree. You don't want to leave a tree unturned. So when you are a person that holds the torchlight, that is searching, but already you our favorite tree, your actions will jeopardize what people are looking for. That is why people resign in office. That is why people step down in organizations. That is why they will say, no, you are too involved in the case. They don't want to use you. What is one to police to do for him on this case? It's something like it's not something that is even police jurisdiction, but you will make police look bad in front of public because the way you are appealing to it. And that's why I always say that when you're following someone, different department of different industry of different part of the world, like I'm going to tell you, but our own, we assess religious background, ethnic background, culture background, how that person's, I can see that person in me in a different way. This person might ideally be my dad. If I lose a child in this person, so one way or the other, your emotion is connected to that person. But always still have a reservation because that person is a human being. You do not know where his own mind lies, where his own loyalty lies, because everybody has a price. Because everything that man does, you will support without question, blindly. And that's what they call belief system. And in that world, you don't get to ask questions. Because the moment you ask questions, you either sidelined or deleted. Because it's an industry of no question. Nobody says, well, like yourself, go and campaign with it. From the start of the day, you're going to a scene of, you're going to a criminal scene where something happened to your son. That place should be a crime scene. And you have forehand information of what happened. And you pretended as if it never happened. That's a big call. You literally need to convince me so thoroughly what that means you keep quiet before I can show any alliance to you. Red flag straight away. No, like for me enough information can do understand decision. Yeah, more understand but they make good decision. Fair enough. For different reasons, for so many reasons, but it has to be very convincing. Then there are moments in a case where when you speak, it ignites fire, it ignites flame, it ignites chaos online. So you're testing your power. Then when you now credit it, you said the way people fight online, you like it.
béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ B plus
Yes, ma'am.
mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé o feel pé because of where that Beyonce ká sọ pé there was a video ká sọ pé there was
Mm-hmm.
a full video that could be used
Mm-hmm.
o feel pé because of where the video is coming from ṣé o feel pé wọ́n lè feel pé ó ti wà terminated àbí what's the word tó máa lò tó lè lò fún ni law word wo ló máa ń lò fún ni tó máa sọ pé that video they may not be able to use that video due to
Which
where it's coming from.
at this moment, yeah, it's still a mystery. It's still an ideology.
ó mọ
That
nǹkan tí mo
work
fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
video,
ó mọ
that
nǹkan tí mo
work
fi sọ
video, that work
bẹ́ẹ̀.
video is still an ideology until we can all see it.
No, sure. I'm not talking about we.
Mm-hmm.
The video might not get to us exactly
Okay.
like doctored or something. Let me
Okay.
tell you.
Okay.
Let me give you the reason why I'm saying this. Now,
Okay.
this guy, impersonate Okoni. This guy, wọ́n lè rò pé ebi ń pa, ó kàn feel pé kóun sáré wá fídíò kan ṣe ó doctor fídíò yẹn just
Yeah.
because ó fẹ́ fi gba owó.
Yeah.
Ó fi pé nǹkan tó ń jáwó ń sìn lórí
Yeah.
gk for him ní pé everybody
Yeah.
wá kínní
Yeah.
wá jẹ́ kí n lọ wá fídíò kan ó dẹ̀ create fídíò kan ó doctor
Yeah. Yeah.
ẹ̀ láti fi suit nǹkan tó àwọn people yẹn fẹ́
Yeah.
ó dẹ̀ gbé síta
Yeah.
tó bá bá fídíò yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè rò pé okay fídíò yìí kò àwọn ò lè gbà á gbọ́ nítorí pé ọwọ́ ẹni tó ti wá.
Nǹkan kan náà la jọ ń sọ.
Now
Nǹkan
mo
kan náà
fẹ́
la jọ ń sọ.
òun náà mo yín sọ pé nǹkan tí mò ń béèrè nìyẹn because ọmọ kan tí mo ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Torí ẹ̀ mo fi ní wípé fídíò yẹn is still an ideology. If you look at that way, maybe my interpret information is different. And I can summarize something, maybe because the way I see things, I can summarize something and put it into a category that it belongs instead of going through the sub. So for me, yeah, with everything you've just told me and the motives behind that board, probably maybe he needs money, he wants to come up with an idea, blah, blah, blah. That's why I say it's still an ideology because